I find it funny.
So do I.
Well, he usually like is like, you know, ready to go out in like 0.2 seconds. Like, and I'm not a typical girl where it take like an hour or two to get ready. Like I'm done in like 20 minutes, but
20 minutes?
yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh,
enter on the
hey,
side of
who's
my
live?
ally. I don't know who's live.
I think he may be.
Am I
Yeah,
live?
it's me. Oh,
No,
hi, Trot.
no one of my followed channels is live.
I'm
I
live.
see. He unfollowed me.
You are a live. That's different.
Oh.
Just try unfollowed me. I see how it is.
Why?
On a whim.
You unfollowed him?
Yep, just gone. DrSterben
You're
who?
such a meanie.
Who what?
Huh?
Who what?
Who what? Where?
Malekith.
You meanie.
Very well.
Okay.
Feel my power.
Start prepping. Never mind. We're gonna wait for Argu instead.
You're waiting on Argo.
Because I'm sieging someone.
Excuses?
Guided by a thought.
Alright, my entire army is about to go after Mung. This is gonna be very interesting. Oh, should I enter diplomatic relations with the try and enter diplomatic relations again like I tried last time?
Yes.
That's what crashed us last time.
Yep.
Nah, it's in my turn. Only because I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Hopefully that one person's back again, so we'll see if they go to war with me. I'll be back.
I'm just extorting some people for money. Let's see if if they're gonna sally out and attack.
Okay. Argu, who are you gonna? Are you being attacked? You're being attacked.
Mm-hmm.
How'd it go?
I retreated.
Oh. You retreated.
Mm-hmm.
Fisher is now
I
being
can't-
attacked.
Resolve.
I can't actually trust fighting any battles manually anymore.
Yeah.
Why's
Why?
that?
Because one of us might take it.
Yeah. And you're gonna do something dumb.
To be fair, I literally only tried to take over one. I didn't try to take over the whole army. It just kind of ended up being the whole army that I took over. Because I had no idea that's what would happen. Okay. Well, Mung, you're about to have a full, almost 2 full stack army coming after you. Craft there. What can I craft here? You have a special thing, right? Oh, only at tier 3. Okay, what else could I put here? What's this? Fire control. I'd rather you be a place for armies. We're gonna go with this. And you can be upgraded.
What do you seek?
What do I seek? Not you. Or you. Well, I'm hoping that my ally can defend themselves from that army that's attacking them. I guess we're not really allies. We're kind of just neighbors. I'm kind of watching them just get murdered. Kind of just the thing to do. As we argue now. I really want to know why I started out allied with this one random dark elf way over here. It's really weird.
I thought that one was your mother.
No, it's
No.
some random guy. I don't know who he is.
It's the dark
Dad?
elf that you played for one turn, Cheshire.
Oh. What's
I
up,
thought
love?
you were. I thought you were being insulting.
Oh, no,
Your
it's
mother.
actually... no, one of the factions is actually his character's mother.
I was like, jeez, man. Like, dude,
Your mom.
it's your
Yeah.
mom.
I guess I don't know that she still exists. Because she's like the only dark elf faction that I can't see on the map.
Yep. You popped out as an edgy dark elf and you said, screw the world, I have no
My
parents.
ability to forgive.
Nice.
Pay me for a peace treaty, but you're up against me, my ally, and 2 other people, so no. You get to have fun being at war with everyone. It's your own fault.
No, Ali.
Ali?
Ali.
Okay, that was actually convenient.
What was?
My little Mew.
They came
I
out.
don't know why he's coming to yell at you.
I don't
Septic
know.
Claw was
No,
destroyed, huh?
he's Mew.
Abominable snow.
What is your dark purpose?
We're gonna have my full 2 armies. You did that right as I hit move. God. Oh, God.
Can I take my princess to whatever order back?
Sure, don't you want to manually fight any of those whores?
Seeking
No.
entertainment.
What was that,
Oh.
love?
I want to take my
Think you're what?
Never mind. Never mind.
I love you. What?
Destroy them.
I was trying to go somewhere. Never mind. I'm gonna
What do they have? Actually, they have a pretty small army. Is this a... Siege vehicles are not available for this battle. Does that mean it's not a siege?
It means you have to build this.
Yeah, no, it's not a siege.
It's not.
You'd have to, it has the option to encircle instead. Well, you can do the bottom
Oh,
left
I
button
have the
there,
encircle
DrSterben.
option. I have the encircle option.
Yeah.
Then it's a siege.
And also, if you're ever curious, you can look at the bottom left button, the one that looks like a little star, and that'll show the map.
I don't see any buildings there.
So that's just a regular field battle.
Uh-huh. Do I want to fight this? I have 2 full armies. Am I going to be fighting this? I'm afraid Argue might decide to take over. I want to fight it. Ooh, Argue, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Almost 2 years.
To battle.
Oh, hey, I missed my 2-year anniversary this year.
Oh, you're gonna support me. That's surprising. Ooh. We're up against Cheshire. Interesting. I thought Argu was gonna go against me.
No, that's what I am against you now. I just. Oh, dang
Oh,
it.
what?
I'm with Cheshire. I'm supporting you.
Interesting. Hmm. Oh, this is the battlefield. Okay.
I Cheshire.
Hi.
Hey, why'd you randomly change there at the end, Argo?
So Cheshire was over there. I'm like, I want to go help out Cheshire. He needs it. Because he's gonna definitely lose. That much is 100% certain.
Why is that so certain?
Because it's a decisive victory, and you outnumber him by so much.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And I also have backup coming.
Yeah.
Let's see. What are you? You're missile
This is such a
troop.
pitiful army. It's
Such a
it's so
pitiful army. Is that what you just said?
yes.
Malekith.
Why is it so pitiful, huh?
Servant of Hecate.
The range is javelins.
Dark shards. Eager for battle.
This is a very hilly battlefield too. There's random hills everywhere.
Battle ready.
What is going on over there? What are you doing?
Nothing. Tactics.
What are you gonna do if I hit start in the middle of you doing that?
I got time.
Okay, I think that's all my people set up besides my backup that's coming in. Can I pause this when it's like this? I don't think I can pause.
I think we all have to put pause.
Oh, do you? Okay. You ready over there? You and your weird tactics? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, you have to hit ready too?
Yep. We have a time limit though. It starts counting down.
Yeah.
I will.
So what are you gonna do? You actually gonna come in? Okay.
Dark elves.
Wasn't sure if you were gonna wait for me or not.
Eager for battle. Carnage away. Dark rider crossbows.
Ooh, you had people hidden too.
Riders. You ready, then? We are ready to destruction. Moving out. Dark rider crossbows.
Who's controlling your leader, by the way?
I last
Just all right.
for
Me.
hear my words.
Javelins! Honestly, I'm surprised the javelins did that well.
True heir of Anir.
My power is yours.
We are ready.
Sorceress of Grond.
Can I pause? I can't pause. You're reinstalling the game, Psycho? Okay.
No survivors.
I was really hoping one of you would be on my side so you could control the random army.
Sorcerers have grown.
But both of you decided to go for being against me.
Dread spears.
This is just payback for the other thing. This will be the only time I'm against you.
Eager for battle.
And you use any magic you can, but I'm out of winds and magic at the moment.
Dealers in death. Glorious destruction.
Hey, Cheshire, I love your melee.
Merciless warriors.
Yay!
Druki. Attack. Dark elves. Attack.
No, the general's finally almost here.
Bleak swords.
The witch
Can I use magic yet?
attend me.
You're reinstalling Psycho. Well, hurry up with the reinstall.
Malekith.
Ready. Come, melee. Eager.
Pull back. Dark elves. Merciless warriors. Back. Nagarothi. Terror and death.
Be a few hours, my internet is going slow.
Oh boy.
Okay, you guys are not moving where I told you to.
Forward.
Come on, keep moving.
Back.
Oh, you sent your leader over there?
My leader's running.
Yes, I noticed that.
I did not send him over there. That's where he ran to.
Oh,
He decided that was the safest place to be.
Jesus. Thank you, Theos. Theos, you never answered. Why aren't you joining?
Cold-blooded killers. Nagarothi. Moving out.
Where's your rally? Oh.
No mercy.
You took it home for work, okay. I mean, I sent you the thing yesterday, didn't I? Or did I not send it to you yesterday?
Eager for battle. Without question. Dread spears.
No,
By your
don't kill the
command.
sorceress, Cheshire.
Let them bleed.
Huh?
Don't kill Hagreen.
Agree?
Hagreen,
Who's that?
Attack.
serve
Yourself.
sorceress.
Supreme sorceress.
Good, I think she's safe.
Well, after all that, you never broke Malekith. Interesting that you never broke Malekith.
Because he's seen so much worse.
This
He's a
Malekith is really bad
sorcerer.
leadership. Yeah, he does a lot of melee damage.
He's
And
primarily
good
a
at melee
sorcerer, though.
combat. Isn't he a melee expert?
Is he? I don't know. He has multiple spells, so I figured he was a sorcerer. I sent it this morning? Okay.
Can't believe it. I still had some 500 units left.
Yeah?
We could have kept fighting. Cowards.
You guys
They
kind of
ran.
broke once the other armies showed up.
They ran.
Yeah, you guys
So it didn't
really...
help that. Didn't help that the leader just
Pyrrhic
took off
victory?
into y'all's units.
Yeah, both of you working together against me got me a Pyrrhic victory instead. Good job.
Yay!
Wealth is power.
Except I think most of my...
I just walked forward and just had them do what they wanted to.
You destroyed one... You destroyed
Supreme
one of my
sorceress of Grant.
actual fighters. Don't know who you destroyed. It looks like you destroyed a spearman. You can level up Malekith, and you have a mount now. Congratulations. Let's see. What do I want to give you? Control. Cost. Let's do recruitment costs down for you.
Unparalleled power.
Did you kill my source? No, you didn't. You almost killed her.
Yeah, I was really worried. I didn't want her to die.
Almost made it.
Okay, now she has all of her basic spells.
Spellcaster.
Okay.
Oh, you're done already. Hey, you get the burning head as well. I like the burning head as long as it's not aimed at my own army like Argu likes to do.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Do I have the thing where it lowers corruption in this place? I don't. So you can have troops instead.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Okay. Can you recruit Malekith? You can. Actually, recruit the perfect unit, because that's the unit you lost.
All-powerful sorceress.
Wait, who needed?
I
Oh,
will allow this.
you had another level up point. Nice. We'll upgrade the skull again. Make it do even more damage.
A
Malekith's
bloody
army got just
victory.
really wounded though.
Dark Seeress. Ever onward. What is your dark purpose?
Huh. That's pretty much all I can do. I wasn't expecting both of you to go up against me though.
I thought it was just gonna be me versus two of y'all.
I was gonna give Argu the full control of the second army. Argu was gonna have full control of a second army, and my second army, and he decided to go against me. Hey, it doesn't look like you have anyone over there, so... Well, Malekith recovers. I'm gonna have my other army go for that place.
True power unleashed.
And try and wipe them off the map. The Hmong will be no more.
My cruelty knows no limits.
God, Malekith's just gonna have to recover for a few turns. I'll give you one more of each of these just to make sure. In case someone else decides to show up. Okay, it looks like I'm going to be destroying this person too, because they went to war with me when I went against the Hmong Legion of the Gore Queen. Okay, I'm all ready. Have you played this before, Theos, by the way, or one of the previous ones, I should say? Since you didn't own this one. Ice Queen, you're having a lot of problems.
No, that was Throt.
It's coming onto my territory, at least.
You know, I would like to argue this is supposed to be a walled settlement.
Well, why didn't you build any walls?
Gotta build walls for it to be a walled settlement.
Exactly. What, you think walls just breed on their own?
Oh. Who are you up against?
The Beastmen.
Nice.
Nope,
I'm
watching
actually,
this one.
I'm at war with them, so I'm gonna spectate. Close defeat. Eh, you could probably do it.
I don't think this is gonna be a close defeat.
I'm actually at war with these guys, so I'm kind of interested to see how they fight.
It's like everything watches, and when they see one sign of weakness, they all just move in at once.
Beastmen are really strong, Sterben. They're very strong individual units.
I don't know who
especially those
declared
hounds.
war on who, but either my teammate declared war on them or they declared war on my teammate, and then I entered on the side of my teammate. You got this, Argu. Look at these guys. Minotaurs.
Yo,
Lovely.
joy. Yeah, they suck.
Well, they only have one unit of Minotaurs, so...
Oh, they just
A lifetime
sent
supply
half of them
of
over to
grain
the
to
side. They're
whoever
coming for
fails
you,
the
buddy.
general.
Maybe I should have helped you a little bit so you wouldn't have to do it all yourself.
Fine, he's got that secret cavalry.
Secret cavalry? What? Oh.
Oh, I thought the game would unpause. Thank you. Gosh, that lag.
I like how all your men are just running into each other.
They are encircling you right now, Argo.
They're preparing for death. Remember, it was only a close defeat, so you might be able to turn it around.
How far away are they running?
All the way around the village by the looks of it. Oh wait, they can't.
Nope, they're running. Oh,
Nope,
oh.
there they come.
Yeah, they can't go around the village, so... They really wanted to encircle you. Jesus. Theos. Is that you? Was you? What are these? They look like a weird lion. Chaos Warhounds. Wow, they have a lot of them.
Yeah, there's really not much I can do.
You got this. It was only a close defeat. broke
And
one of
here
the
come the
Warhounds.
Minotaurs.
Are they? The leader's just walking up to the front of the field too. I get if you get close up, the battle shakes your screen.
Yeah.
Ooh, that Minotaur got multiple kills.
Oh, you and I are watching the same one.
Ooh,
Yeah, the Minotaurs do not mess around.
I like them.
Yeah, Beastmen don't actually. You can like not claim a whole providence. You can raise it all down, and then it prevents other people from building until they take out your main capital.
Yeah, as long as you actually have a settlement nearby.
Yes. Like you build a totem that prevents them from capturing settlements.
I think your biggest problems was probably the Minotaurs.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
They're always the biggest problem.
Oh good, now your patriarch can just swing his sword and he'll be able to hit something.
They're like 3 or 4 times the size of the rest of the guys.
Well, if he could get up, because the Minotaurs keep pushing them over.
Minotaur's killing his own guys too.
Chaos Warhounds caught my kill, so I'm just having to fight it out.
Why what do you still left? Oh, you have that over there left?
The cavalry.
I like the screaming they're doing.
If you look to the hill from the cavalry, there it is. You just see a tide.
They lost more than me.
That's good, right?
Oh, yeah.
Held your own.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm at war with these guys. I'm at war with someone with a similar banner, at least.
It could be Taurus, the Iron Bull. I think he's
One,
in
the AI one. Bamu one.
Bamu. Bamu.
Bamu.
Pretty sure if I
Decisive
said that
defeat.
to his face, he'd rip my actual face off.
You probably should have auto-resolved that. Probably would have gotten more kills if you would have auto-resolved.
I don't think so.
Let's see. Increase speed for these guys. Increase leadership. Okay, I'll do increase leadership. Can you make it there in the next turn?
Supreme
You
sorceress
can.
of Grond.
Are you a walled settlement?
Attack, you fools!
Oh my god, right when every time when I hit the attack button. Run! Hurry!
Scream for me!
Before something else happens. Decisive victory. Oh, was this one a walled settlement? No, this one wasn't a walled settlement either. I'm gonna auto-resolve this
We
one.
have lives
Oh,
to
this is the
end.
garrison.
Yeah.
She lost 228 men.
Okay, they lost almost 600, and I'm gonna get most of it back just by looting and occupying.
Take what little they have.
Okay, that should have wiped out the Hmong, right? No? Do the Hmong have an army somewhere?
Chosen of Hecate.
Weird. I thought that would have wiped out the Hmong.
Malicious and cruel.
Let's see, I don't want to give you another spell. Defense. Give you increased ammunition for your archers. So you have quite a few in your army. Okay, all I own this I don't own the entire region, never mind. She owns the main capital. That one, that's why that one wasn't walled. I didn't realize that was part of the same place. I'm gonna wipe her out anyway, so that's fine. Hey Malakath, how much have you recovered?
Red King.
You're not completely recovered yet. Let's start making our way towards a territory that doesn't cause us to lose attrition. We'll walk all the way around.
Of Cain.
Okay. How's this going? There's one more turn. Then I can get port level 3 for some reason. I can start getting my... Yeah, okay. I'm happy, I'm happy. I don't need to create any of those. Cheshire's always the last one ready up.
Oh,
Had to check things.
Even with all the
Drycha's
thinking I
coming
could
into
have
my
possibly
territory as
done.
well. Why is Drycha here?
I don't know, why are they?
She's the psychotic wood elf.
Sounds
Or
fun.
Treant, and she hates all the other wood elves. She hates everything essentially.
Are the
She's in
monks
my
still
sleep.
alive somewhere?
Wait, what the heck?
What?
Hey, it's them again.
Well, I've down to just one territory now.
Uh-oh.
What? How are you down to one territory?
Because the Skaven took out one, and then the freaking Minotaurs took out the others.
Curse this snow.
Not good, buddy.
No, I think it's great.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
I mean,
I
as
don't know
long
why
as you
you
think
think
it's
that.
great,
That's actually
that's
really bad.
Nah, if he thinks it's great, it's fine. That's how it works, right?
Come on, go ahead, intern.
Do you just want to die? Is that what's going on here?
No, I've done everything I can do this turn. I'm
Yep.
Oh.
done. I've reconquered one settlement, and I'm waiting.
Is there anything here I really want? Have you built somewhere else? I can't build you right now.
My money's on my current main army. If he decides to try to attack me,
Could be good to start working towards you. Yeah, let's do that. You
Enchantress.
need to recover a little bit more before I move you. Plus, you need to wait for Malekith.
Cold breeds strength.
Cold breeds strength. Did you know that?
okay, so
Ooh, shit, another one of our territories destroyed. I think this Dark Elf is about to be destroyed. That's not good for her. Oh, she has 2 territories.
where did Drycha go?
Yeah.
I don't see her anymore. I hope she's not ambushing in my forest.
You just walk into your forest and you're just surrounded by a giant army.
Oh gosh, just imagine if I start walking to the other fort and I'm ambushed by both those 20 stacks at once. The beastmen and the tree or the wood elves. I would hate my life.
Are the monks somewhere else on the map too, or? I really thought I killed them all.
What the heck happened to Kislev?
Oh, he did.
Is Liv die?
No, there was just a massive explosion.
Doom Rocket?
Ooh,
You
that's
can't
not
doom
good.
rocket like that.
Did a Skaven pop by?
No, there's no Skaven nearby. It just blew up off in the distance.
Strange.
Oh yeah, it
Be
was
you
Skaven.
mindless
Oh, wait, no,
or
they
foolhardy?
summoned them.
This isn't good.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
His ally is about to get revenge. Hmm.
A chill wind.
Who seeks me?
You're gonna get there in less than a turn. Still, yeah, it's still. How far can you get, Melkith?
I will allow this.
Get all the way over to here.
The air is thick with murder.
The true king.
Well, I probably shouldn't have split up my two armies.
The cold winds rise.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Only the weak fear the cold.
I will decapitate you.
22 guys. So these two.
Silent worm.
Hmm.
Cold.
Okay, I'm gonna have to have you run a little bit.
Unrestrained.
I'm just gonna have to accept that that place is gonna be destroyed or taken
will.
back over.
A chill wind.
Oh hey Azag, the slaughterer. How's it going? You just chilling out in Karak Ungor. Yeah, you're not planning on fighting me, right?
I don't have any of the good new troops, do I? I do have these. That's not that great though. You're not gonna help very much against these guys. Oh, you have 3 armies here.
The cold winds rise.
You're definitely trying to get revenge for your teammate, huh?
Oh, there's Drycha. I wish you would like do me a favor and start attacking one of my other enemies.
Oh, look. It's the Gore Queen again.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this garrison's dead. Do your work with the auto resolve.
Death and carnage wait.
Good job. You got all of what, like
He's got it out for you,
25
Stern.
kills. Well, that's because I murdered her entire teammate. Oh, she didn't take it over though. She just completely raised it. Oh no, it went back to being owned by the Hmong. What?
Yeah, I think the monk might be her faction that she gives the territories to.
But when she takes over other territories, it's under her name.
Like, I think that the Hmong are her vassals.
Interesting. How far can you make it?
Peerless.
You can't make it very far.
Malekith.
Ooh, she's walking away with her main army. This woman's a real pain in the ass, by the way.
I would have never noticed the name of the town.
She's up against every dark elf and she's surviving. I'm pretty sure she's gone to war with every dark elf that there is. Well, let me see.
Be you, your wretched flesh will suffer
She's up against
torments.
3 dark elf factions and she's just continuously surviving. Mainly because she can like rebuild her army so quickly. really don't want to make her retreat all the way back. What? Oh, you're about to lose control. That's unfortunate. Those have to be. Until I can wipe out these guys. Ooh.
I am not known for my ability to forgive.
2,000 for a peace treaty? Who are you against? Whoever gets my teammate. I'll take 2,000 for a peace treaty. It's fine by me.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Speak.
Ooh, you want a non-aggression pact. You're a dark elf, I'll accept that. Pyrrhic victory?
Yeah.
I'm not resolving that. Yeah.
We will make them bleed.
I will take that.
Especially with it being corn.
Yeah.
Wolves
Corn
make
has a
horse
fun tactic too, where as you kill stuff, you get the ability to spawn like temporary armies.
Well,
It's gonna be annoying.
Abominable snow.
I really want to try and attack this army. If I can wipe this out, I can wipe out her entire bloodline, pretty much.
Witch King. Spreading misery.
Close enough.
limitless power.
If I do this,
Torture them
is my other army gonna be able to get involved? No.
Withdraw.
That's annoying.
Supreme.
Fear me. Preparing to march. Death follows with me.
Foul sorceries. The dark.
Valiant defeat, even with both my armies?
That'd be a close one, though. That might be something you can turn around.
Well, I'm gonna need some help with this then. So don't turn against me.
Well, I'm gonna spectate this one because while you're doing that, I'm gonna go warm up to chili and get dinner.
Dang it, I was gonna spectate this one.
You're in it, Argo. Go for it. Tag.
I really need to take care of some things.
Let's fight this battle.
Ah,
Alright, we'll be back.
do you really need help, Sterben?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I need to be able to watch multiple flanks at one time against this person.
hey, at least your second army's gonna be coming in on the flank.
I think my main problem is like the main army that's attacking first is wounded. Okay, how about
Over here on like the left flank, or left side.
Yeah.
That way your reinforcements could maybe come from like behind.
Supreme sorceress.
I mainly want you to control the backup army, so you're gonna get Malekith.
Rookie sorceress.
Druki!
Not you.
Great spears! Dealers in death! Bleak swords! Druki! The merciless host!
You'll have to let me know when Malekith shows
We are
up.
ready!
Alright.
Dark shards! The merciless host! Dealers in death! Dark shards!
Supreme sorceress.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Foul sorceries. Of course.
You don't have enough for that, huh?
Don't. Okay, good. They're just. I thought they were gonna retreat to where Malekith would just enter right in front of them. Oh, the blood letters of corn. It was scary.
Oh, they're just gonna wait.
Nah, they still have some units repositioning. Hopefully they'll charge. Though you are the aggressor, so they may actually wait.
Yeah, they're waiting.
Huh. Not very corn-like.
I mean, I'm fine with this. They want to wait till my reinforcements show up. I'm perfectly fine with that. On until the reinforcements show up.
Less than a minute.
Yeah, they're literally just gonna wait for my reinforcements to show up.
Okay, Malekith's here.
Okay, let me have them all show up real quick. They're repositioning.
Yeah, that's because Malekith and all them is charging way up front.
Okay, you all get to go to Argue. Enjoy. Enjoy my leader. I'll let you
Sure
set up
thing.
things before I unpause it. My army's mainly like, it's like half archers, half warriors, and then a sorcerer. And let me know when you're ready. Let me know what you're. Wait, what are you planning right now? Okay.
Right now, I'm just trying to get them in position. Okay, well, I'm ready.
Good. Okay.
Supreme sorceress.
Oh, it looks like the dogs are coming for me now. The dogs and one of their heroes. Maggie, what's up, Maggie? Oh, they're more worried about you than me.
Yes, they are.
Dark sorceress. Ever onward.
Saw Evil Dead Rise today? I have not seen that yet. How was it? Okay, you'll have to be the main attacker and I'll be the flank.
I could probably bait them into coming forward.
Hecate, guide me.
Was decent, hella gory. Nice! I'll have to go and see it. Can I not hit you yet? Not quite. Actually, what I can do probably is
Supreme sorceress.
have a nice little fun time with some spells. Ooh, I'm not quite close enough yet. Oh, they're coming towards me. You can have that.
Do my bidding.
Nagarothi. Battle ready. Destroy. Dread spears. We are ready. Battle ready. Advancing.
Here we
Carnage
go.
awaits. Bleak swords. Hack, cut. Carnage awaits.
What are they doing? Are the dogs coming for you still?
Probably.
I don't know if the dogs are going to be flanking around or coming for you.
Slay them.
Yeah, dogs are still coming from them.
Dread spears.
Oh, some dogs are coming.
Dark elves.
Supreme sorceress. Hearken to me.
Stupid dogs.
Merciless warriors. Carnage awaits. Dark shards. To destruction. No mercy. Dread spears. Battle ready.
Things could be going better over here.
We have spells too at Malkath.
Pull back. Following orders.
Summoning destruction.
Take their cold-blooded killers. Dread spears. Our sorcery is majestic.
Alcath, get out of there. She's too strong. You can't solo her, Malekith.
Cold-blooded killers. Bloody murder.
Cirrus.
Dark shards. Druki. Onward. Following orders. Kill everything.
Lead for me.
Pull back.
Well, this flank is pretty much destroyed.
Yeah, over here is done except for their leader, which is absolutely wrecking everyone. And then their Chaos Warriors that are chasing the Shock Cavalry on the other side of the map.
Dark shards. Eager for
Okay,
battle.
they get the army loss penalties.
Nice. Oh, he didn't outright lose any troops by the looks of it.
Hey, I don't end the battle because I'm trying my best to do whatever I can against this leader.
Melketh is mounted, so you might be able to catch up with Melketh. Oh, she's
Oh, she's flying.
she's flying, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's gonna get away. Oh well.
Any of these Chaos Warriors, Corn I can kill, because they're scary. They got
This is-
110 armor.
Scare
They
me
got
without a
frenzy.
fails. Okay, well, that didn't go as bad as I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
In battle.
Malekith was trying to solo her.
He really likes to do that, by the way. He really does. Wow, they had only like 20 more casualties than us. Actually, less than 20 more. I think their main problem was that they waited until the reinforcements showed up.
Mhm.
They would have taken out the first army before then. Now I need to wipe her out before she can rebuild her army.
Oh, Malekith didn't
Oh.
lose any of his forces.
Yeah, I lost two
Completely.
troops. Lost two troops. She lost the majority of hers though.
Fresh slaves.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
King of the
Ah, it was almost
cruelty
death though.
knows no limits.
Let's see, what more powers can I give you? I'll give you some armor at least. 5 more armor since you seem to like to go face to face with your enemies. Okay. Word of Cain, what does that do? Missile resistance, spell resistance. Something's happening.
I'll save it.
Let's make you more evasive.
Okay, well, I'm going to step away for a minute. Cheshire is still not back, so
Okay.
I'm already ready
Which
to.
king is victorious?
No problem. Pause.
Look on me and cower.
Silence, worm!
What's your
Supreme
army?
sorceress of Grant.
Ah, your army isn't great at the moment.
Ever vengeful, I know my path.
What is your dark purpose?
Oh, I can't reach her. That's unfortunate.
A bloody victory!
Ooh. Needs to upgrade you? Okay. You can have a level 3 town hall, that's fine. You can also be upgraded.
So much
Okay,
death.
I hope my dark elf friends over here decide to help out at some point, since they've been at war with these people longer than I have. That's the end of my turn for now. I'm gonna have to hunt her down with Malekith.
King of Nagaroth.
Did you lose? You didn't lose any, so yeah, you'd be the best for hunting her down. To my town. That's rude. Also, I think those two mini armies became one.
I am the Witch King. I accept.
Why can't I move you?
How malicious.
I can't move my armies. I'm waiting on
Waiting on Argo to make a
Oh.
decision.
Okay. I did not know that was what was going on.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Asinine mortal.
Feel my power.
Wait. Raise or sack the following settlement. Okay.
Only the weak feel.
Also, I can do right.
Do you
Hello,
still have us
Kaban.
muted?
What?
DrSterben? Do you still have me and Cheshire muted for like your stream?
No? Why?
Oh, is Cheshire back?
Yeah.
Can you say something? Oh, have you not been talking?
No, I've been eating.
Okay.
How are you today, Kaban? Do the black arc if I wanted to. Okay, can I move now? I can.
I'm going.
These two armies gonna have to work together.
Traveling.
A chill wind.
Do I want to do the black arc right? Could be nice. Oh, there's the Hmong army. They did have one army left. That's why they still existed. Okay, what do you want me to do? You want me to build that? Ooh, if I build that there, I get that. Oh, if I build that anywhere, does I get those? Oh, except for that.
Bamu is so annoying
Are they annoying?
because he's a coward. He's running away.
Oops, Blight Grove. That one's Blight Grove. Can I build one at their capital? Where's the capital? Huh. I have no real opinion, to be honest. My grandmother would have a really bad opinion, though. Huh? Do you not have a capital? What's supposed to be your capital? Black Rock, maybe? Yeah, I'll construct an outpost at Black Rock.
Curse
Fancy
the
little
snow.
diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
All-powerful sorceress.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Lord of the Black Tower. I really need to wipe these guys out. These guys are really gonna start causing me some problems. Thank you, Theos, for the hiss. Appreciate it. Who are we waiting for? I'm waiting for both of you, okay?
Sorry, I just did a little bit
Tremble before
of
the Witch King.
You want a peace tree? You up against me, that person, that person. I don't know who All-Seeing Eye is, but Agrief is kind of my ally. Jesus. Do I need 900? I don't really need 900. Yeah, I'll decline it. Interested in what these two armies are about to do. Close victory.
honestly. That might be for the best. It could guarantee that she dies.
I'm not gonna lose anything of super importance by the looks of it. I will take the auto resolve on that.
The weak shall fall.
Her entire army died. Both of them.
Yes. That's better
Slavery
than what
becomes
would have happened. We actually fought it.
So, you think you can lead the Truki?
What do you want? You want military access? Sure, why not? USA is a great country? I don't know. I guess. Is USA a great country? I think I would kind of just exist in whatever country I'm in. I think that's kind of how I do things.
Cold breeds strength.
Okay, Malkath.
King of the Truki.
You leveled up. What do I want to give you? Increase melee defense for your front line would be good. Cheshire's doing something. Magic power reserve capacity +5. What is this? Piercing bolts of burning. Sure, why not? Have another spell.
Confidence now? A black-hearted rogue.
I'm gonna have to start bringing my characters back home and start rebuilding the armies they lost.
I think in a couple turns I'll be back to having 4 settlements. Also, the Beastman was wiped out. Thank goodness. He was-
Beastman?
Yeah, the guy I was fighting.
A chilling
Ah,
The goat.
of the goat.
Yeah, the Baha.
preparing to march.
Oh, Kath, you need to go all the way back there.
What do you see?
You lost most of your army as well. How far can you make it if I... No, you're not gonna make it that much farther.
It is done.
Now I need a new... One of these. What do I want to do? Control +1. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Anything need to be upgraded or anything anywheres? You don't. Nope.
We will make you.
Okay, let's start rebuilding Malakath's army.
Nagaroth.
Oh, I have to change your stance regarding recruit. That's fine. In my turn. And Cheshire will be the one we wait for. You know, you guys, I gave you the perfect opportunity at this point to go and destroy her. So you better take this chance to go and do it. Otherwise, I'm going to end up taking all the territories for myself. Alright, change your stance, and we're gonna start recruiting you some new units. What all do I have available now? Ooh, quite a bit, actually. What is this? Never mind, I'm never gonna know.
Oh, it's Throt. Hi, Throt.
Who's
So are
Throt?
you, Throt?
Clan Molder, huh? Ah, I can't do anything. Oh, you just constantly get in wars now?
Hey, I have retaken my settlement. And I have killed Throt.
I think about Russia, but I don't really have any opinions whatsoever. My grandmother, like I said, would have high opinions, but that's just her.
King of Nagaroth.
She was, she's from Germany, and she was in Germany when, Russia occupied part of it after the war. I'll take 2 of those, that's fine. Tressa, I will start giving you some after Malekith gets a few new troops.
Madness! No!
Oh my god. Is she back already? No, she's not back already, okay. Malekith, I'm gonna really need you to wipe out the remnants of her army.
Unequaled. Ever closer.
Oh god. Okay, anything else? Go ahead and upgrade you. What do I get from that? It's expensive outside of friendly territory. As a bonus to reinforce the recent armies in region. No, I don't need to do that. End me turn. I need to make a 3rd army at some point. A 3rd army is getting close to being necessary.
Overlord.
God, I wish you could replenish your army a little bit faster.
Deathlight is upon us.
I'm so close to having my Hydras as well. Once I have my Hydras, I'll be able to like break units a lot easier. Also, Psycho, you never joined the VC like you said you're going to. Subtle torture. Subtle torture has been obliterated. There's only outright torture now, no subtle ones. Let's add some defenses here. You're one of my like front line things. Defenses would be nice.
Come, join us.
Alright, what does this do? Award recruit rank +1, wins a magic power reserve chance +3% when increasing. From all buildings to 5% local. Always on the front line? Uh-huh, sure you are. You can have that first. What are these? Blood Rack Shrine. Armor piercing missiles, anti-infantry, causes terror, magical aura. That's fun. I don't remember that from before. Okay. Thanks. I got that. I need some more front line now. God. Thank you, Psycho. We'll do a couple of you, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be good.
Dark sorceress.
I'm gonna start going
Guided
back
by
here, and
fire.
once I have Malkath start almost at full, I'll start rebuilding your army. I could recruit another war over here. What's a Beastmaster? Anti-large, large against foes. Dreadlord. Each additional war recruiting will increase your total army upkeep by 1%. Your total army upkeep is estimated to increase by 33 gold. Okay, I think it's time for a third army to start being
Supreme
made.
sorceress of Grant. Powerful sorceress.
Okay, just get... Oh, you can only recruit one here. Okay. We're gonna start really spreading out my territory here. As soon as I have 3 armies up.
That's what I'm hoping I'm about to start doing.
Words have great power.
What are you doing?
The power over life and death.
What would you like, my friend? You would like a trade agreement and you'd like to pay me 200 for it, huh? Sure. I kind of like to make all the Dark Elves just on my team.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Let's give you... What's the difference between those? Only armor? Yeah, you can just have the armored ones then.
What's Foxy doing?
Doing something. What are you? Sisters of Slaughter. We get a very fast Vanguard deployment. I'm assuming you fly as well. give you one of them, and I'm gonna try out the Sisters of Slaughter. They sound fun. They take 2 turns to make, though.
Limitless. Dark magic.
Oh, Cheshire's doing something, that's why? I always just feel like something's breaking when I can't move. Sword of Cain claimed? Isn't claimed by another. Doom stalks the world once more unless you can... Who owns it?
The Dark Elf faction always
Greetings,
starts with
servants.
the Scourge of Cain. They start on the northern side of the High Elves Island.
Not a chance.
So rude of them to take my sword.
All powerful.
All powerful. Okay, my last spot in my army will go to the Hydra when I have it. Because I love the Hydra.
Cheshire is always so bloodthirsty.
Need my land.
Well, he is like he is a Doom faction, so bloodthirsty is kind of his thing. Oh, we're waiting for Cheshire.
My
Ready?
land, and I need it now.
Hmm?
So it's my land, and I need it now.
Well, you don't get it. Also, I'm just waiting for the point that we start crossing each other, because there's got to come to a point where we eventually run into each other.
I don't know, with how far apart we are, it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah. I don't. It's definitely not me well, though.
Yeah, you say that, but last time one of the Dark Elves randomly went up against Argo for no reason. And
No,
pulled
it's
me into it.
because- It's because we see each other's maps if we're allied.
Oh,
And they were
okay.
next to you. So
Good morning,
since I could
Reptar.
see
How are you
them,
doing?
They could see me. And they said, you know what? He seems kind of weak. I'm going to extort him for money or go to war.
Okay. You should just paid them then. They're the Dark
No.
Elves. They're the greatest faction.
I think I would waste my money on Dark Elves.
God, you guys are really bad at taking care of your own fights. You gonna make me deal with your own fights for you? Yeah, what was your loyalty? You
Chosen
only
of
got 5,
Hecate.
okay. What's your loyalty?
Sorceress.
Loyalty 6, and I don't have to worry about Malakath at least.
How many territories did you start off with as the Orthodoxy, Cheshire?
I don't know.
Was Aarongrad your capital?
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
I
How
spent
do you
maybe an
not-
hour as them.
How do you not remember this?
I started off with just one place, and I had to go take over
The
another.
thrill of battle awaits.
Okay, well, I think they're back down to just one place.
Oh.
Because they
They got
have
their
4 at
territory
one
back.
point.
Ooh, one of the Dark Elf factions got destroyed by a Dark Elf. Dark Elves are really not friendly with each other, are they?
No.
Okay, you get some nice long range, because I like long range. Malakath's got one more turn of building up his last troop, and then we're gonna go in and start wiping out the woman that does more damage to me than anyone else.
Enchantress.
I don't know why I can only recruit one troop at a time in this territory. It'll take him more than a turn to get over here, so I'm good there. Probably build up her army and she can go this way. I can go this way, and then my third army, once it's built up, can go this way. Nice little W attack on them. Let's see.
Behold, true power.
I need a surplus of 4? Oh, God. So sad. What do I get if I do this mission? Can I see? Treasury 5,000, circle of iron, casualty, and 500 slaves. I'd be able to do that now as Malekith.
Supreme sorceress of bronze.
I like how Malekith automatically claims all the good stuff for himself. Teammate over here doing. My teammate seems very stagnant. AI isn't super great at building up their armies, are they? Except for when I want to go to war with them. Creator. Kishar, how is your wars going?
Quite pretty good. Haven't lost any yet.
Argu, how's your wars going? You were down to 1 territory at one point.
Going alright. I've taken 2 settlements from the Skaven. I'm really hoping Grigor is going to try to fight some of the Skaven armies. Ah, yes.
King of Nagaron will
Looks like they're
hear
fighting.
your
And
words.
it looks like
Vampire
they're lost.
Coast. Do you want a non-aggression pact? I mean, that's fine. If you want to pay me 800 for a non-aggression pact, that's fine by me. Yeah. Worried about these Hmong
Stand before the supreme
ogre
ruler
kingdom.
of Nagaroth. Speak.
Oh, you want a trade agreement? Yeah, I'll take a trade agreement.
The Witch King of Nagaron
Oh my God.
will hear your words.
Why does everyone want to talk with me? You want a non-aggression pact? Sure. Anyone else want to talk to me? No? Okay.
Chosen of Cain.
Sure, you can have that.
Black arts.
Let's give you some of these guys. Malkath can. Oh no, no.
Valerian.
You can level up. What should I give you? Flamestorm. Flamestorm sounds fun, doesn't it?
So fun.
Oh, Malkath, you pretty much have your full army until we can get
Mother
the
of the Dark
Hydras. So let's give
Continent.
you some guys. What are these? Tree giant cloak, fire whilst moving. Not very much range though. Doomfire Warlocks. Okay, we'll give you the Doomfire Warlock. Never mind, that was all the money. You cost quite a bit. Malekith. We're gonna wipe out this person. I'm tired of her. I want her dead.
Who seeks me?
Man, how long will it take me to get not low devotion? I have 140 devotion, it's still saying low.
10 years? 20 years?
Purity everywhere.
I'm hoping these two are her only territories. If so, I can probably finally destroy her. Building can be constructed here. This guy's got a lot of cavalry.
Only the weak fear the cold.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Not that free if you have to those. Okay. I want to see these Sisters of Slaughter in work. They sound fun.
Will turn the snow red.
That's a new line. I haven't heard that one before. What are you doing over here, teammate?
Tyrant of the Hag.
You already have the Medusa. Interesting. You must have to do a lot for your territories. All I'm doing is preparing for war constantly. What are you guys doing?
Just chilling.
Trying to fix my devotion issues.
What do you have to do for that?
Build devotion buildings, sacrifice defeated armies. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
really gonna need
usual.
help with this one. It's a close defeat against Skaven.
In Skaven?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna need help.
That's why it's 3 armies.
They're not full stacks like Cheshire had to deal with, thank goodness.
Your armies are kind of hurt too.
Yes, because I just fought a Chaos Incursion.
That's probably why they're attacking you right now. They want you weak.
Oh, at least it's Clan Mulder. They're not gonna doomrocket you.
Yeah.
I know! Oh man, look where their reinforcements are coming from. Weird
Joy.
positions.
Behind them in the middle of the field.
And no man's land. So who wants the
Jesus.
cavalry and who wants the
I want cavalry.
front line? Okay.
Not much of a cavalry person.
Cavalry.
There's a bit of water on this map too. We setting up, and what are you giving me?
Oh my gosh. There you go, Steven. I just realized how much is actually archers or hybrid.
Pistol and axe infantry?
Yeah, they're the ones that just pop a pistol on them. Okay, here's our arranged Steven.
This... I can't hear anything. Where are we going?
I don't know. Where's probably the best place do you think, Trisha? In this corner? Where you at?
It's the only one that's be shooting down, but then again, I mean, you can just line up. But if those Skaven come in from the side... Oh no, it's just like a couple boards and stuff from the side. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have many reinforcements. It's mainly just gonna be that main army. So.
Wait, am I a front line or am I front range? You're front line? Okay.
Remember, this is Skaven, so prepare your back line.
Yeah.
You didn't give me much front line.
You don't have a siege, do you, Argo?
What do you mean? You need artillery?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. And are they attacking or are you attacking?
Fight for
They're
Ulster.
attacking me.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh
Sons
my
of
gosh, all my
Kislev!
poor archers are so hurt.
This is gonna be interesting. What does this guy do?
Hey, at least the garrison's all archers.
Charge bonus.
Yeah, and they're all very hurt as well.
Well, that's fine. It's the garrison. They'd rather have archers for a garrison than melee for a garrison if they're gonna be injured.
God. Hey, well, so why are you just spinning everything?
It's like they're just gonna wait.
Probably for their reinforcements.
Oh gosh, they have rattling gunners as reinforcements for both armies.
Argo, fast forward.
Okay. What, fire
Yeah,
throwers?
45 crates
up.
for being
Here they
number
come.
one. Wow.
Enemies in the lines.
Oh, yep, here they come.
Priest of Kislev!
They broke immediately.
They slid from their hiding place!
Well, now they're going back.
Cowards uncloaked! The filthy cowards were in hiding!
What the heck are they doing? They're broken, but they don't know where they're running. Some of them's running in circles.
I know. Oh, there's some
another
more.
grouping.
Patria!
Here's the warp fire throwers. Throt is riding a giant rat.
Yeah, blue door. I think.
Like he's riding like
It shows dominance.
like a rhino, but in rat form.
Got 55 crates today, wow.
The orthodoxy endures! Spreading truth!
Chance of winning just went like way down when their backup showed up.
I'm worried about the rat.
Oh, God. Oh,
Don't worry, they should probably have only like one more.
You've said that before.
They should only bring like 4. Hopefully.
Invisible, invisible, invisible. Can't see me. I'm invisible.
God. I'm going to work, have
Jig is
fun,
up.
and go, oh, well, thank you, Theos. I mean, you could have still joined today.
The jig is up. Argo, don't make them. Don't let them waste all your ammo on the clan rats.
Yeah, well, points to do much. No.
Your pistol and axe infantry is just about empty.
Oh, that's Sturban who's charging down. I can't tell them what to do.
Only one of them is almost empty. The other 3 are fine.
I think every shot's gonna be needed for these guys.
The motherland's finest! On the march! Wolfstaff Gislavag!
Do any of your patriarchs have the heal ability, Argo?
Yeah,
Why don't you pop in a heal?
I've already used the heal.
Seeking heresy!
They can't be healed more than what they came into the battle chest.
Oh, that's dumb.
Oh, their leaders on this side.
Bring out a penance!
What does this power do?
Oh, warp fire. Oh, fun. I'm gonna try to squeeze around and get those warp fire gunners.
Those warp fires are completely destroying our front line, by the way.
Yep, so I'm gonna try to
Yes.
get them.
That's what they do.
Patriot! It is righteous! Repositioning!
The dogs have secret allies!
Oh, okay. Is that one of our spells?
Yeah.
That thing has a very long range.
Pain is beauty! Slice them open!
Oh, here comes the big boomy. Gosh.
Brothers, we endure and Patriot!
Where are your spines?
Full tough Gislovites! Armad Gossa! Yes! Armad Gossas! For Kislev! Patriot! Ocean! Thor! Dash! Seriac!
Wow, that leader is taking a beating.
Where are your spines? Armad Gossas! Where are your spines? Follow the
Oh, that's a big misclick.
Oh, the leader's running away now.
Mm-hmm.
Obey! Obey! Go with honor! Retreat, comrades! I smell Patriot!
Do they have a group of 3 lords all together?
Yep.
Patriarch moving!
Gosh, we cannot kill these last warp fire throwers.
It is my duty!
This left side needs to be like turned around because all the troops are behind the archers that are aiming the wrong way.
Priest of Kislev!
Ooh, we almost killed that leader.
Mm-hmm.
Armed Cossacks! To battle!
Got no ammo in most of the units. It's time to brawl.
Their leader just fled the field. Well, they're heroes at least. I don't know which one is their actual leader.
Sons of Kislev! Taking point!
Their actual leader's gone.
Okay.
That was Throt. He's the one that initiated the attack.
Oh, poop. They still have the rattling guns.
Rattling guns, yes.
Yep, yep. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
If those get close, we're done.
There's some archers on this right side that aren't aiming at anything.
Pots of ice!
I have my last 2 units are already in fight, so.
I keep the rattling gunners occupied if I can. Nope. All right. Good luck, everybody. Brawl time. If you move some of your units around, you can circle. Because they're kind of all up there.
That's what I've been trying to do. Okay, the rattling gunners are running away now.
Thank goodness. Rattling gunners are done.
Mainly just their leaders, they're staying standing.
Oh, rattling gunner.
Armed Cossacks!
There's still one.
March for Kislev!
Oh shit, their line's coming back.
Yep, they're scaling.
Moving!
Reposition, reposition. Oh, get Cattery out of there, Argo.
I know.
350 health, 314, 273,
Don't worry about it.
230.
At least the bear runs kind of fast.
Rattling gunners came back.
Yes,
Yep.
they did.
And the only good thing is, it seems like most of his army is going to be completely dead.
Well,
Argos. This is
this is
Argos'
my
main
only
army.
army.
Oh.
Oh, the warfire throwers. Oh.
Shit, run.
With honor for the throne. Orthodoxy will protect us. You deserve execution.
Where's our cavalry when we need them?
They're already on.
Oh yeah, I know.
Don't act like I wasn't doing work. Why do you think the warfire throwers are just now doing damage?
That's that here.
Oh, all my units are dead.
Well, mine are wavering.
Yeah, you left. You're literally running away from them.
Mm-hmm. Guess we got the army lost penalty.
Yeah, once you ran out of ammunition, you didn't really have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the end. He didn't do too bad though. Most of them are pretty much dead, except if this is your only army, then you're kind of screwed at this point.
Yes, I know.
Oh, almost 1,500 losses. Actually, over 1,500 losses for them. Well, you only got 600.
Shame it was a settlement battle.
Settlement battle?
Yeah, because there was no retreating. If your lord's in there and they lose, they're dead.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Oh, stupid. I'll give you one of these guys. And then you can
Supreme
have
Sorceress of Grond.
nothing because I have no more money.
King of the Druki.
Since sure, why not? I'm making some harpy units, might as well.
True master.
Can't recruit anything. You're
Sorceress.
recruiting 2 things.
I have no equals.
Foul sorceries.
You want me to move her, but she's fine.
This world will be mine.
You back.
I will
She's back.
decapitate you.
God damn it.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Maybe I'm a little both there, lady. I really wish she wouldn't come back so soon.
Silent worm.
mean, she only has 13 troops, but she's still very dangerous on her own.
All bow before the Witch King.
Oh, cool. The Empire's here.
No one likes vampires. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I shall be back in a minute.
Sorry.
Bye, Carl.
Carl's back.
Yeah, but this time's with France.
Oh.
It's not back either. He's fighting the Treant. And we're on good terms, so it means I may have an ally to myself now. Me and my best friend.
Bow before your true master.
I really hope Grad gets taken, because that would be nice. I wouldn't have to worry about the faith thing anymore.
How'd it go? Did anyone die?
No.
That's sad. Action destroyed.
Yes. Remove.
Action. What happens if Argo or one of us dies?
Huh. Haven't got to that far before.
Makes me think we're gonna die.
This world will be mine.
Still got 4 territories.
Ah, of course you moved into that settlement.
I will decapitate you!
Why wouldn't you have?
Arcane abhors diplomacy. Unless it leads to war.
I mean, it will lead to war, but
You stand before the Black Court. What would you request?
In 3 turns, my ice plane will be back. I think by then the army will be mostly prepared. I'm adding more front
End
lines.
them.
valiant defeat. What? My God, I hate this woman so much. How is her troops always so strong every time she comes back?
This is corn.
Yep. They literally, their whole purpose is not to win. Their whole purpose is to just cause more deaths. They even accept their own deaths. The more that they lose, the stronger they get too.
Withdrawing.
To move Malkat just a little bit farther away, so she can't have extra. And I'm gonna have to hopefully get this person's army up to enough here soon to have her
Corn
back me up.
snowballs like crazy if you ever feel like just trying a faction like that, because you get to the point where it's like if you kill a settlement, you get to spawn an entire new army. Like not just like, oh, you know, get a couple units. You spawn an entire other army that you can keep running with.
He only has 2 territories. I just need one of these people that are at war with her to come and help me too, but none of them will move their troops towards her.
Why don't you try using some war coordination?
How do you do that?
Open
diplomacy.
Actions speak louder than words.
Don't know how to do it.
Looking, is it on the bottom right? One of those?
This person's already at war with them, but they just won't move their armies towards her.
My revenge is at hand.
Your army is not growing very quickly.
All bow before the Witch King. This world will be mine.
We need to take over these places. It's just not happening.
Look, I'm just really happy that my southern border is being taken back by the Empire.
Mhm.
They had it at the beginning, or one of their provinces had it in the beginning, but then the Wood Elf came and just wrecked everyone.
Who seeks me?
I'd like you to go to war with these people. If you just go up there, I'd help you.
Curse this snow.
You can even have the territory too. I don't care. I will eat while I wait for you to end your journey. You all having this much trouble with the war?
No.
What do you think?
I honestly don't know.
Kind of. They were smart with their rattling gunners.
I
If
keep
they
fighting the
would've been in
same two
first-
people though. That's all I'm doing is fighting the same two people over and over again.
Same.
A chill
I was fighting the Beastmen and Skaven over and over, but the Beastmen are dead. That's just Skaven.
Well, it's literally the same two armies pretty much though. But they keep
Yes.
rebuilding with the exact same army
Yes.
over and over again.
Yes. Yes. That's what Throt does every time as well. We're lucky he didn't summon in his rat ogres. Because he has a special spell that summons them.
She gonna try and come and attack me is the question.
The Witch King of Nagarond will hear your words.
Pay me for military access? Sure, why not? Does that mean you're gonna come and fight now? Now that I've given you military access? Nope, you're just gonna sit in your little city over there and do nothing.
Rise.
Even though she owns a third of your territory, you're not gonna do anything to help me. So rude of her. Let's give you at least one more unit. I'll give you two more, actually. There you go, those two, and then you're gonna go help Nagaroth. Malkuth.
I'm just happy to get my devotion situation fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guess what happened to cause me lose all my devotion, Cheshire?
Did you spend it?
I declared war on Prague.
Oh.
And they still exist, by the way. I haven't done anything to Prague.
Then why'd you declare war?
Oh, crap.
What happened?
It looks like I'm gonna be going to war with some Chaos Dwarves soon.
Have fun.
What?
The Disciples of Hashut.
Oh, I don't care about them. In fact, if you wipe them out, I think I can benefit from their being not on the council anymore.
Yeah, argue, wipe them out.
Yep, go for it. You have my blessing.
What the heck is this army? Some bull centaur renders? What?
Sounds like you're having
What
a
the
fun time
heck?
over there.
48 and 50 melee attack and defense. 114 weapon strength. Cheshire.
Yeah, those guys are fun.
Argue, you can win. I believe in you. You have the best tactics there are.
Prague, please stay alive. Stay alive, Prague.
Prague doesn't want to stay alive.
I need to hurry up and buddy with the Empire.
Trust me, it doesn't help very much. I'm buddy with like all the Dark Elves, and it doesn't help me at all. Not one little bit. Just auto-resolving conflicts.
Some of them aren't worth it. As I'm fighting against little tiny armies.
I have no chance against the Disciples of Hashut.
Sure you do. You have all the chances.
Their bar is almost completely red.
Are they number one?
I don't know. Oh, is it someone else coming to pay you? Oh no.
Someone going to war with my ally?
Oh hey, it's Lanesh.
Just decadent host?
Yeah, they're Slanesh's.
Okay. Oh, God. This isn't good.
The Gore Queen again.
Yeah, this is a valiant defeat.
I'm
Was-
so tired of fighting her.
Casualties high. Yeah, I would assume so since this is valiant defeat. Oh, you want to try and fight one, everyone?
Sure, let's take her out.
I'm gonna take control of her.
Maybe I'll have a better chance that way.
You probably would, honestly. I would just send one unit at a time.
We're not gonna cheat the system.
Want to bet? You know, just the Warriors of Chaos playthrough sounds fine.
They are very fun.
Getting all the vengeance by just slaughtering everyone.
I call corn.
I call T-Dog.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Sure, you get all these guys. Enjoy.
Yay. RP.
And
Cavalry. Missile cavalry.
slave for the slave bins, I hope, but this is a valiant defeat, so we'll see how well this goes. Okay, you get all the ranged. Enjoy.
Hey.
Bolt throwers.
Oh, these are full-on shot cavalry. Awesome. Yeah, range. Take down the Gore Queen.
Yeah.
That's the focus of the range.
Hey, you weren't here for the last fight.
Remember, two of those units have really far range, so use them well.
As remembered, she's got the beefed up murder puppies.
What does this field look like? Where do we want to start?
I mean, slight high ground advantage on the right.
Yeah, we need to get that. Your artillery needs to pound on things as best they can. Actually, no, I'd say just straight back from here is our best option. Everything else is kind of obscured.
Oh, stay back there.
Or there, that works too. That's got some.
Yeah, as far
some to it.
with no obstructions would be best for the artillery.
Yeah. I'd say just put them back here.
Get long, archers. Get long.
Fear me!
Sorceress of Grun!
Get ready for
Smash
those.
the infantry.
Get ready for the hounds.
Yes, I do have spells. That's what I mainly use with Melka. I have 3 for him right now.
4 sisters of slaughter.
This corn woman is very annoying.
Alright, I'm good. Yeah, artillery can take
So
care
far, I
of
haven't done too bad. I mean,
big groups.
Soul Stealer.
Archers need to
I
just
don't know what
focus
spells I
down the
have
Gore
for.
Queen.
All shall suffer!
I have going. Yeah. Spell.
Here she
Awful.
comes. Prepare yourselves, warriors.
Range will help a lot with this.
Artillery fire!
Doesn't matter. I've won doing this exact same thing before. This woman's just really annoying. And we got a lot of dogs coming left side.
We are ready.
Are you hear the artillery firing at her?
Yeah.
Why?
They're not gonna hit her.
They're not hitting
Aim
her.
for the big troops.
Yeah.
Like the missile cavalry or the bloodletters.
Yeah, you need to take out the small guys with those.
Shush.
They're not accurate for that.
The jig is up!
Advance, Druki.
I will have
Good
destruction!
gosh, these hounds hurt.
Sorceress of Grun! Elfry and Aha!
Oh, was she not
You know
close
what?
enough for
I
that?
think
Never
I'm gonna
mind.
go for the chaos trolls.
On!
I thought she was close enough for that. Well, what does this do?
uh.
Cold-blooded killers. Slaughter them.
I
Yeah.
crave battle!
Let's see. Let's see. You can have it.
Attend me!
Mothers of mud!
Oh, hi, cavalry. I'm just kind of poking my archers.
Oh, you're right there. Yeah, they like to poke.
Sorceress! Aria Sal!
They, kind of have an issue with the cavalry, though.
Watch out with the cavalry.
Ah, right in the fire.
How did Malkath? Okay, whatever. She must have targeted Malkath first.
Oh, welcome back, Malekith.
Malekith, moving out!
No, no. Why did you let go of your artillery?
It might have
I
been out
guess
of
when
ammo.
the cavalry came through, they dismounted it.
Alright, military, infantry needs to rearrange a bit.
Please. Please. But my archers are no chance against her. Nope, Malekith, don't charge into her.
Malkath likes to go for the fight.
I got these to hide.
He doesn't know how.
Red spears. On to slaughter.
Servant of Hecate!
Dark sorceress!
Only a fool would stay.
Sarathan!
Oh, puppies are back.
Yeah, I have my archers turn around to target her.
Shall tremble.
Okay, puppies are broken.
Victory! Woo! Ah, God, I hate her so much.
Now's our chance. Kill her now!
Yep, go after her.
No, she's flying.
Aw, damn it.
She's gone.
I hate her so much. I just want to wipe her out more than anything. She's a lot worse than her ally.
Just go north.
Oh, cool. So we didn't lose anything. I don't like that she always comes out with the same exact army, too.
Hey, she had trolls this time.
Yep.
Did not last time?
He really likes those murder pups too, and
Yeah,
they're
those-
so rough.
The dogs
I
are the
mean,
worst thing about her.
They're very effective. That's why she loves them.
They decimated the shock cavalry.
Did it break again?
And they're super cheap. No!
It might have
Not
broke
after a
again.
big fight. Always after a big important fight.
Worst thing is I can't auto-resolve it because I'll lose the fight.
Oh, there it goes. No, it's still pending.
Nope.
What if you shift tab?
I don't think that's gonna work. It doesn't do anything. It says I'm constantly waiting for you to. And the timer doesn't even go down.
It's working.
I like how he just constantly screams. Is the timer going down for you too?
No, it's saying that it's been a pending action for you.
Oh. Well, nothing's popping up, so I'm gonna have to force close the game again. Oh, hey, it worked! It worked after Cheshire left.
What? Try to get back in. I ulted forward.
Timer going down. I'll enslave.
captive.
Got an achievement for that too.
Oh, well, I'm no longer at war with one of my enemies. Okay.
I am the Witch King.
What happened?
What is it?
Oh, I have a cold one chariot for him. now.
Hi.
Hi.
Curse this snow.
How's it going? Let's see. What does this do? Okay. Let me see the other thing. Put down my sort of power of darkness when. I'll go with this. So can Cheshire rejoin?
I turn the snow red.
He kind of went insane and started talking to a ghost.
I know. Oh, now you come and help, huh? I see how it is.
They just want the territory.
Well, they don't get the territory.
By gay.
It's my territory now.
Hey, Cheshire?
It's being destroyed my Dark Riders. Whatever.
Merciless host. Attack.
Tell me, failed to join game full.
Wealth is power.
I have to leave and come back.
Use growth slaves.
So I'd say save it
Ever
now.
vengeful.
Yes. You saved? Okay. Did you save after I took that?
Yeah, I just saved.
I will play how I want. That's how I'm going to play the game. No offense, but I'm just gonna play however I want. Also, I need to hide the screen while we get a new code and all that. So I know turn back on my face cam. Cool. That's fine. Let me know when you have a new code.
I've already sent it to both of you.
Did you? Okay. Well, how am I supposed to know that?
Because you get a notification.
I didn't have Discord open.
Why don't you have Discord open?
Why would I?
Hi, Legion of Asgorth.
We're back.
I'm in trouble. Why are you easy?
What? Or are you easy?
Are you playing on easy? You're playing on easy difficulty, Cheshire.
No, it was on normal when I came in.
It says you're on easier now.
Huh.
Now you're on normal. Okay, I can calm down. Yep.
Cheshire's easy.
And he's been having all these troubles. How could you, Cheshire? I really hope it didn't load before that.
Don't worry.
I am going to worry because I don't want to do. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Be happy.
Okay, thank you. Awesome.
I am the Witch King.
You hold up. What do I want to give you? What does this do? Miscast chance base. Wins a magic power reserve. Let's do that. And you leveled up again. Isn't that lovely?
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Guess you can have at least the first level of everything. Okay, can you catch up with her?
I will allow this.
You cannot. That's unfortunate. I get my chariot back? No. Not chariot. Whatever it was. Dwarf, why are you walking through my territory? Whatever. Some money, yes, it's income. I'll take in more income. Let's see, I need to go over there, but I really... Oh! Oh, are you actually gonna wipe her out for me? I'm more than happy for you to do that. If you take her out for me, I can finally get rid of Mung afterwards. Actually, where did Mung's army go?
Did we stop before that battle?
What?
What?
I can't. Was this before or after that battle we just fought for you, Sturban?
After.
I can't move any of my units. Oh, it's because they're in a camp. Oh, no, I can't move any of my units. What the hell?
Why are you up here?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
What do you mean? Where's up here?
You have an army next to my territory.
Oh, that's my caravan.
Are you sure? Are you sure the AI didn't move your characters for you in that short amount of time?
Yep, because they're where I left them last time, and they're set in camp mode for some reason.
Can you change it out of in camp mode?
Yeah, I can get out, but they have no movement left, so it's like it just skipped my turn as far as the movement goes. But that's okay.
Raiding? Who's raiding me? Are you raiding me? Oh, you're raiding me. Why are you raiding me? Very rude when we have a non-aggression. Huh. Well, can you end your turn? For sure.
Yeah, I can still do everything. I just
Okay.
couldn't move my people.
I don't know. I don't know why you couldn't move. Doesn't make any sense
I
to
just
me.
used up their movement.
They have 11 territories. Settlements. The Chaos Dwarves have 11 settlements.
Me?
That sounds fun.
No, the better Chaos Dwarves.
The
Oh.
better Chaos Dwarves.
They're one more rank higher than me, so they're better.
What is she gonna do? She's kind of surrounded at this point since I took out her armies. Oh, she's running in that direction.
Are either very brave or very foolish.
You wanna pay me for a non-aggression pact? I don't even know who you are. Sure. I'll take your money. Not at war with anyone I know of. Oh, hey, there's the Hmong army. Moved all the way up here for some reason.
Well,
Can I reach her?
Kislev has that one Kislev place has fallen.
I will decapitate you.
That's a great thing to say. I'm gonna start having you move in this direction. I can't move. Why can't I? Oh, there we go.
Ever onward.
I don't know what the dwarf's doing, but I'm just gonna let him be. The dwarf can do whatever he wants. I don't really care.
King of the Druki.
Cheshire, who are you attacking?
I'm just sacking some greenskins.
I don't think I can reach them. I might be able to. They probably will run away if I try.
Destroy them.
I can't reach them. That's unfortunate.
I imagine.
The true king.
Hello. Oh, you didn't take the chance to go and attack?
Hate snow.
How could you not do that? I hate the AI. These random AI armies don't do
Feel my
anything,
power.
but unless we attack them.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Very annoying. What do you have currently? And you need some more front lines. You can only recruit one at a time, which is annoying. I have a Medusa. What do you do? No, I don't want a Medusa right now. You need some basic units first.
Only the weak fear the cold.
What are you laughing about?
I just recruited a Frost Maiden, and it's a goblin icon.
Turn the snow red.
It's a
Yeah.
goblin.
Oh, a Frost Maiden can't be a goblin?
She's a goblin.
I don't know why
I
you're
really
laughing
don't
so
like
hard about
that.
this.
Because it's just a regular goblin unit.
No, they're Frost Maidens.
Well, her icon's a goblin.
You know nothing.
You know nothing.
A chilling.
My gosh.
Go for it, Cheshire.
Bloodthirsty.
You can win. Out of fair, I tried to attack this round too, but it wouldn't let me.
I am almost recovered my army.
Dark Cirrus.
So I guess it's not about time to go get myself beat up.
So close to being able to get you to level 4, and then I can have my wonderful Hydras. What else? These are new from the last game. A feral manticore. Causes terror. It's terror. Causes terror, but you have regeneration. That's what I like about the Hydras. They have regeneration too. What was the last thing you unlock? A black dragon.
Can't believe I have a goblin. Frost or ice maiden.
They're maidens. Don't insult your maidens like that.
Have you ever seen a female green skin in Warhammer?
Have you?
No. Cheshire, do they exist?
No. What are you talking about? All the greenskins exist by like some kind of sport. No, I'm thinking 40k. They basically,
Dark
they
power.
just kind of appear. Put enough of them together that more start to show up.
Cold breeds strength.
Who's waiting on Cheshire?
Going.
Who else but Cheshire?
God, she's just constantly making new armies too. She is so annoying. I just wish these dark elves would actually help me when they're at war with her too.
Chosen of Hecate.
Only the weak fear the
She has like she has 4 armies, one of which is full and the other 2 are almost full, and she won't attack. I don't understand this person at all. Who are you at war with?
I answer to clan and hold.
Oh, you're not an army, you're just one of the hero type people, aren't you?
abominable snow.
Yeah, abominable snow. Oh, now you're bringing your army closer. What are you writing? What the hell is this?
Hi, it's Azazel.
I hate this person so much.
Please don't make this fight. I'm against her again.
What?
I don't want to fight against her again.
Why not?
Because we fought her the previous campaign and this one so many times.
Oh, I need her dead.
Well,
She won't die.
you're not wiping me out attack.
Yeah, you're just fighting her army.
Yeah, but I have to get through her to do that.
No.
That sounds like an excuse, doesn't it, Cheshire?
Yeah.
Are you ready to fight this?
I think I'm expecting.
Cheshire, are you gonna help?
Sure.
No. My gosh, look at all those little puppies.
Yeah, I saw the ones we didn't kill last time.
I don't think we got this one, DrSterben.
Why? It says the same thing as last time. Valiant defeat, just like last time.
Yeah, she's got a different composition this time.
It's the same army we just fought. She hasn't recruited anymore.
Yep.
Why are we less likely to win then?
She's got reinforcements though.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different composition, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, it's
She's
a good
also
map, at least.
bottlenecked. Yeah, she's also
It's a very
bottlenecked.
good map.
Oh,
She's bottlenecked.
I'm here to help.
To the front line.
Okay, wait. Did you actually join in, or are you actually spectating? Okay. Do you want the long range again?
Yeah, we gotta hold the line.
Artillery at the front, infantry in the back.
Uh-huh.
Dark shots.
Oh geez, Malekith's almost dead.
Yeah, okay, that's to stay way behind.
But he has a
We are
chariot.
ready.
Yeah, I have a chariot now. Just so
So
lovely.
you guys could do the Hydra or something?
No, he gets a flying thing like she has. You know what, Joshua? You can also have my wizard this time too.
Sorceress of Grand!
Do you want my wizard?
Sure.
Who has the flying thing?
Malekith will get a flying thing once he gets to a high enough level.
Oh, you said like she has. And like, who's she? The person
There you
we're
go.
fighting has wings.
So we need our
Battle ready.
front line here.
Dread spears.
Can't place down for some reason. You are all facing the wrong direction.
Don't let the puppies through.
I think that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, you put them in the very back. You could probably spread out the artillery units.
As far as they spread.
No, I mean, you have two of them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what difference is it going to make if I put them on the sides?
You can put them up on the little hill over here.
This is where the fight's going to be.
You can shoot down on them from
can't-
the hill.
Yeah, they gotta be able to get more of an angle.
They were able to shoot everything before.
Maybe have them turn to the right a little bit more so they can shoot them as they come. As well?
They can change when they come. It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe I shouldn't give you these.
Just go ahead and start.
Maybe I shouldn't give you these.
If you want to be in charge of them, that's fine. Because they can change after you start the battle.
Well, why waste the time?
Dread spears.
Because we don't know where they're going to spawn.
Well, they have to come this way.
Well, yeah, they're aiming right at the path they got to come down. What?
They spawned right where I thought they were going to.
I will.
They're gonna spawn as close as they could because they have no other choice but to come to me.
Oh no, it's taking so long for them to change targets and move.
Oh, you could have already been firing.
I'm not gonna fire at the dogs. And they just came into range.
Malekith.
The dogs won't come in because they can't get around.
Glorious dark magic!
The AI is not very smart with using dogs if they can't get around you.
Hack them
Yeah,
down!
I mean, dogs are pretty much only good for flanking, really.
Lord of Nagaroth. Hear my words.
He's gonna come right for Malekith, by the way.
No, she's going for the sorceress who just took a lot of damage from that.
Come forth.
You might want to move the sorceress, Trisha.
Where?
Anyways. Yeah,
She's about to die.
she's going to die if you don't.
Oh no, not the death.
The Witch King.
We can't be friends if she dies.
Attend me.
Okay. She is really annoying.
Malekith.
Oh, Malekith's fighting.
Hear my words.
Take them! Battle ready!
Skilled murderesses!
Who says it is done?
I will have this.
I think the Sisters of Slaughter are better at being flanking infantry than front line.
Yeah, but they only had. Oh,
She's
she's
dead.
dead. I needed the full front line, so I just put them up front.
Death awaits!
I know they're better for like that, but it's not much I can do about that. Really wish I had some healing.
The true king. I depart.
Sanishar! On to murder!
Merciless warriors! On to slaughter! Forward!
Meanwhile, this group, we are here for you, my queen. Where'd she go?
Chosen of Cain.
Your queen. Are you perhaps behind the enemy? Don't worry, Madam Gore Queen. We have brought many marauders to the slaughter. Not many are making it. They seem to be. Yep. Yes. Yeah. That's. Oh my God. They have spells.
Oh,
All for corn. For corn.
that's probably the best battlefield we've ever had.
Get those pups. Yeah. Now's your chance to go wipe her out.
Yeah, she's already dead. It's all fine.
No, I meant her faction.
Yeah.
No, that's all
She
fine.
has one base left. I need to go and destroy it.
Yeah. Dude.
They're breaking before they even make it to the front line.
I mean, wouldn't you?
True heir of an area.
Okay. The only she couldn't use her dogs, which are kind of her best thing.
I think she spent all her points on the dog.
Yeah. 131 losses, not too bad. For something that was supposed to be a valiant defeat.
I feel like most of those were the front line that don't have much armor, and then the one unit of crossbowmen she flew into.
Yeah.
That happened 2 battles in a row. That's why they were weakened, is because last battle she flew in to them. Oh hey, the trolls are still alive.
Close victory? I don't think that was a close victory.
Oh no, is it doing it again?
What's happening?
Okay, never mind. I thought it was doing the load bug again.
No.
Has it always been to get battles against her as well?
Oh my god! I hate this so much. It's the same battlefield too.
It's close victory. You can resolve it.
I don't want to auto-resolve it because I know like we could do better if we actually fight it. Because I think is this the same map? You don't have to join in. Since it's this map, I can just do it myself. He doesn't have any backup either. What?
Time to take control of the enemy.
You want to do it?
No.
Oh.
I will warn you though, Sterben. In this case, they actually have
Some decent. Oh, the jab. Oh, he has some of the javelins.
yes, he has range.
2 javelins. Oh yeah, and a lot of force.
And he might do the same thing with the horsemen as the other people did with the warhounds. He might get broken.
They have range though. They would be able to throw them still.
Yeah, but their range should be less than mine. Yeah, their range is less than mine. So they'll have to get in close. Oh, here comes ambulance, sounds like? Or fire truck. You go spectating? Huh.
I'll be ready when you're fighting things other than corn.
Dread spears.
But to be fair, once I'm done with corn, my main targets will pretty much be high elves at that point. You guys can go.
Corn and a bunch of naked men. That's who you're fighting.
Horny naked men, got it.
Merciless host.
Oh god. Okay.
I mean,
What?
like,
You guys still
what?
playing Warhammer, or have you guys switched to something?
Bleak swords.
We're playing Brothel Owner too.
Ah, okay.
Nagarothi.
I'm inside a tree.
Merciless warriors. Battle ready.
Battle ready. Okay.
I feel like if they just like all target one area, they would be able to
The
push through
merciless
front line.
host.
Yeah, if they all did that, but I don't think they're going to.
Come on, AI, I believe in you.
Dark shards.
I'm scared.
Why do you hate me so much? Is it because I won that one fight against you?
Yes, he sent me back several turns. I feel like you're gonna win. You're gonna win this. I don't think that yeah, smart enough to understand tactics.
Bolt
You have to
throwers.
understand tactics.
They don't understand the might of the
We are
blob.
ready.
The mighty blob.
Skilled murderesses.
I lust for slaughter.
I lust for slaughter. Okay.
Sorceress of Grond.
What do I have left?
You lust for slaughter?
Knocketh.
Yeah.
Okay, not dogs, my horses. I'll just have to be back here. What are you? You could be a backup in case one of the lines falls. Wait, anything else I forgot? Is that everything? That's everything. Actually, you go over here.
Agreed.
Great miss there.
No, you got a horse.
Yay.
Oh, you got another horse.
Here they're slowly walking up to.
Oh, you got another horse.
Sorceress of Grond.
Oh, you got another horse. Oh, you got two horses that time.
Yay.
Oh, you got two more horses that time.
I don't know why they're slowly walking up like that.
Three horses. Two horses. Four horses.
Now let's see if they're gonna get stuck with their horses like the dogs did.
It looks like you are.
Yep, they are.
Yeah. They're not the brightest. Oh!
Nope.
Are they gonna get close enough to-
Oh. Nope. Yeah, they don't know what to do with cavalry if they can't get behind you.
Oh, those are
They're
the-
trying to go behind me on the left side there.
I will have destruction.
Bolt throwers. For the king. To destruction.
Malekith.
Dark sorceress. Saroldan. Swiftly. At once.
Get away out of there, get out of there.
Now. Follow the wind.
Wait, is he attacking you by walking backwards?
Yes.
Okay.
I crave battle.
Withdraw.
Hey horse, harpies, I think I have a target for you. Never mind. He got back to his own side of his line real quick.
Ooh. That was a very painful way for that harpy to die.
Mm-hmm.
Several javelins in the bad region. Got these cavalry that needlessly charged.
Oh,
yeah,
we're
I
just
forgot they
coming
had
back here.
hounds. Ooh, your harpies are actually taking
The
quite a
true
beating.
king.
Giving your piece of cavalry a target.
Sarius!
Completely shattered some of their troops with that spell.
Lord of Nagara.
There we go. Actually, you can keep going after him. That's fine.
Oh my gosh, you almost lost your black guard of Nagaron.
Oh, he died. Okay, I'm happy with that. Their ward died. Okay, now there should be no one standing in my way at this point from destroying their that woman's last capital.
Except for the 220 sec she recruited over the entire.
Yeah, she's just allowed to recruit a lord whenever she wants. She doesn't have to wait for her turn to be over. Waiting for Argu to load.
Whoa.
I got close victory anyways. That's fine. Oh, my harpies technically didn't get a kill there. Is that his army? Oh, don't tell me she's back. No, she's not back. She has a different army there.
I think it's done.
King of the Druki.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you can be harder to hit now. That sounds good.
Gosh dang it, she's still a goblin.
Were you hoping that she wouldn't be after that?
Yeah, I was hoping it would update.
Everywhere.
And I think the reason she may have been a goblin is because I'm going to blame it on Cheshire here. He's raiding goblins right now. Okay, she updated when she,
Lord of the
she
Black
updated when she
Tower.
entered the army. That's good.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Okay, actually, since Malekith's pretty much got that handled, you're gonna go this way.
Stand aside.
Say that, but she still has a pretty decent sized army over there.
I'll turn the snow red. You fool! A chilling kiss.
Yeah, I'm gonna regen some of my army and then hope that she actually goes and finishes her off. Come on, AI, surprise me and actually finish off your enemy.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Let's see. What do you need? What do you need? You need some more archers in your army. almost at a 4 surplus? No. 10 more turns, so you're at a 4 surplus. Sad, sad.
My powers are yours. Powerful enchantress.
Let's go. What do you have? What do you have? You don't have any spearmen. A couple spearmen would be good for you. Okay, please, please, guys. Who are you? Arganeth? Please go and finish them off for me. I've weakened them so much for you. You have a full stack army just standing there.
Okay, and with this turn, I'll have another whole army. This time with 6 frontline infantry instead of 4. Isn't that exciting?
Oh yeah. Most exciting.
Cruelty knows no limits.
I'd really like my Hydras. My Hydras would be so much fun.
What's taking so long for your Hydras?
I have to have a level 4 base, and it's still 10 turns away before I get enough surplus growth in order to do that.
Why don't you build a growth building?
A what?
Building
Your desire?
buildings that promote growth. And also, there's probably a province decision you can make that boosts growth.
Growth plus 50, well, so it was 50 slaves per turn.
I mean, how much do you want from the, how soon do you want the Hydras?
It'll be a turn before it happens, though.
Yeah, it takes place next turn. Is when you get the 50 boost.
Okay, if you don't take this chance to wipe them out, you're really dumb at this point. I really feel like that. We can just wipe out these 3 settlements, then I won't have to fight Corn anymore for a while.
Are you saying corn as in the vegetable?
No, it's
Or with
the
that
God of
with
blood
that H after the K.
Oh.
and an A.
Yep.
Khorna. Corn, the God of blood.
That's Warhammer.
Lack of knowledge disgusts me. I'm just kidding,
Fucking rude.
Angie.
Still have no idea what these people are even following around with them.
Is that a, like, effigy of Malekith?
Maybe? I don't think my crown is quite that extravagant, though.
Because of your dad's.
Ah, never mind, my crown's pretty weird.
What you do, Chishire?
Fear me.
Upgrade.
Sheshi.
How long is it gonna take you?
Just a second.
Okay, try it.
Indeed. Argu, could you please save just in case something bad happens? You want me to go through those fights again?
You'll just auto-resolve.
I won't, because I'll lose if I auto-resolve.
No, you'll just auto-resolve. That's a risk I'm willing to make, you losing. Or you may get get them again, it'll be a different map.
Well, I just have to fight them in the same exact spot. I know what spot that was. I was fighting them at. That map is probably what saved me so much, though. Saved me so much time with that map. I think I need to start taking out these dwarves after that. They have like, what is that? 2, 4, 5 territories that border with my own. Mr. Whitebeard over here is having some fun.
The clan honor.
Okay, what are you going to do? You're not going to go for the attack. You're an idiot.
Death lurks behind every syllable.
You want to talk with me? You want a peace treaty after all this? Fuck you. I ain't getting no peace treaty after all this. You know, harpies are even more deadly. Ooh, I'll definitely do this. Growth plus 15. Yeah, how many turns does it say until I level up now? So doing that saved me 4 turns. Up me by 50.
I am the Witch King. A black-hearted rogue.
Let's see. Burning Head already fully upgraded. Okay, friend.
All-powerful sorceress.
You're gonna start moving in this direction.
Traveling. Well,
Malicious and cruel.
dark magic.
You know what? A Medusa sounds fun. You're gonna have a Medusa in your army. I want to see what they're like, so you're gonna have a Medusa.
I shall enjoy this. I'm going. My revenge is at hand.
We need to be built. Oh, you want me to upgrade that? No, thank you. My armies are on their move. I should be able to do a nice little attack against them.
For your true master.
I think.
All powerful.
All bow before the Witch King.
They're definitely preparing for me to come and attack them, though, because all their armies are sort of just gathering in one place.
Might just be like 1 or 2 more turns until she comes back. Isn't that exciting?
I'll be able to get there next turn, though. Even if she respawns there, She only have whatever army that she has in the garrison.
Feel my power.
Is this the actual? Yeah, this is the actual keep, so I'm gonna have to... This is gonna be actual walled settlement. That's very unfortunate.
I have no equals. This world will be mine.
Waiting on the Cheshire.
Going.
Just want me to do this place: raise or sack the following settlement. Reward 2,400. Okay, I can do that. What's this one? Raid the following region. Okay, I can do that as well.
The cold winds rise.
Also, I'm pretty sure they've had their one of their little like heroes constantly attacking the settlement too.
The home of chaos.
I see. So if I can take out all 3 of these for myself, then I'll have the entire province. The entire Iron Frost Glacier.
You see what kind of steps you're making Sterben reduce himself to, Cheshire?
What do you mean?
He's making a plan. That's how long it's been.
Nope, they brought up one of their armies. That's interesting. This army just keeps walking back and forth.
What? This is a valiant defeat. No, no. No, no, no.
Why is that a valiant defeat?
That's what I said.
I guess it's because they have 3 wards down there?
They've got 4 here. Oh my gosh, they've got 5, 6, 7, 7, 5,
Wow.
2 lords and 5 heroes. My gosh.
I guess I'll join you. This is interesting. They're attacking you with like just pure strength by the looks of it.
Oh, you do have kind of a bad army.
What do you mean?
It's hobgoblins.
What's wrong with hobgoblins?
Everything.
You got against hobgoblins?
Everything.
Everything. Yeah, exactly.
Being racist right now?
Oh, it looks like you have some water there though, by the looks of it, behind you.
Yes.
We can make them run across. Is that water? Oh, it's not water, is it? Oh, it's a hill. Okay.
It's easy. We put our backs to the hill so that we can't run.
Yeah,
And that means
easy.
we have to fight harder.
No, it's good because when you put backs to the hill, when they run, they could just run to their death by jumping off the cliff. I like how when you gave me them, half their health just disappeared.
Boys at ground!
We're going for the long boys. Also, I really don't like how every army you control, they always have skirmish mode on from the start.
I know, don't know why.
Well, Sterben's don't. The Sterben's archers are smart.
Yes, what he said.
I feel like this, we can just fast forward it because I don't think they're going to do anything for 2 minutes.
No, they're just wandering around.
Oh, hey, look at those black orcs. They're all armored up, ready. Black orcs are so scary, though.
Prussia and Hack. And Grimfang Stump Crusher. What's your name? Durkik Ashknor.
And then trolls. And goblin archers, then goblin archers. Their heroes are their front line with the trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, it's War Machine. Okay.
Were you hoping it was artillery?
No, I thought they had artillery. I was about to be worried.
Did their backup show up?
You know how inaccurate goblin artillery is.
You have to run so far.
Yeah, they'll be
They're gonna
tired
be
when they get here at
exhausted.
least.
Poor goblins, they got short little legs.
Does your
The
faction have
trolls are
artillery?
waddling.
Sure, does your faction have artillery?
Yes. I just have to spend a lot of time to research it.
I just got to my artillery, which is one of my favorite things for the Dark Elves.
I don't even know where my artillery is.
You get artillery?
Yeah. Little Grom.
What are they shooting?
He's firing a spell at us.
Oh, is that a spell? Okay.
Retreat!
Is there anything you're gonna do about the giant demon hand?
Nope.
It doesn't do all that much.
Okay. At least he's wasting all of his magic before he gets here.
Is it really wasting it though?
Pretty much. Snotling pump wagon spiky roars.
Yeah, chariots.
No, they're snotling pump wagons.
Yep, they're horseless chariots. And how they get them to move is they actually pump it.
With snot?
No. Maybe they coat the blades with snot. Oh no! Archer's being drained.
Against their trolls, which is perfect.
Where's the leader out front?
Because you need to just cast a fireball.
Oh.
I definitely feel like those two Black Wolf heroes are what we're making it a valiant defeat.
Looks like it.
Unhit them! Just look out! Hack throats, eh? Dumlet, Cleus Diswas! A goblin who lives strong to go! Druggy, boys! One life a day! Felix, we duck, eh? Greet him! A gobbler here! Siglund out!
Hey, Sterben, you did anything with that sword infantry off on the right?
What?
Hanging out in the trees.
Oh, the trolls that they were fighting is coming back.
Oh, that, yeah, that. Also, one of mine ran away at some point. Yeah. Alright, start going this way. I can't even, like, tell my units apart from them. I don't think we're gonna do much better than what it predicted.
It said defeat.
Oh, did it say defeat?
Yeah.
Oh. Then maybe we'll do a little bit better.
All the little flaming arrows. I'm putting their archers into our archers. Oh, we won. Nice.
Nice.
I'll take that over defeat.
Yeah. I didn't realize it said defeat.
Yeah, any victory is better than a loss.
those orcs are scary though.
Yeah, they did all. There's heroes did all that. Did 493 losses.
We killed one of them by the looks of it, though.
I was just the hag. It's
You were just a hag, got it.
yeah.
Pyrrhic victory. Yep, we destroyed at least one of their lords or heroes or whatever. Am I in the world? Where are you at, Cheshire?
Oh, way to the east.
Ooh. Tomb King sections performed the great incantation of Kassar. Sandstorms have engulfed their territory. Any foreign armies caught within suffer attrition. Now I get it. You turn. The map got turned around for me.
That will incur my wrath.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Searching.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
This might be actually kind of a tough fight. I'm gonna stand next to you real quick. And you can recruit.
Supreme
Oh, you're
Sorceress
still
of
in the middle of
Grant.
recruiting someone? Okay. Anything else? Nope, don't want that. My turns are so quick.
Mm-hmm. So am I.
It's just Cheshire that has the outlie here.
Yep.
Hey, he's a brilliant strategist, okay?
Is he?
I don't know.
I just don't lie.
I'm just trying to help.
You're not. I'm just kidding. Magic.
I was like, man, you're really on one today. Fuck you.
No!
You know what? While we're waiting, I guess I can do a little diplomacy.
Diplomacy. I
Oh,
would,
crap.
but the last time I tried that, it crashed the game.
Your demise is certain. No.
You know what? I might go to war with some Goblo, or Orcos.
Mhm.
Black Orc Big Boss. A Black Orc's mindless obsession with killing is hard for him to contain, often rubbing off on the boys around him. Yay!
5 more turns and I'll be able to upgrade.
Purity.
Oh, you're losing money.
Yeah. I'll start gaining again once I start wiping these places out and take them over for myself. I have plenty to spare, almost 8,000 from destroying all those armies. The corn carry a lot of money on them for some reason. Good news is these two are completely unguarded, so I'll be able to take them pretty easily once I defeat this person.
Do not displease me. A chill wind.
I'm hoping this person's enough of an ally of mine to help me in a fight if it comes to it. We're so close to defeating the corn up in this corner of the map. The turns that take 1,000 years.
I'm almost there.
Man, y'all are on one today.
Well, you don't understand. He willingly. We pretty much restarted the same campaign again, and he willingly chose the same faction again.
Yes, because they're really fun and complicated.
No, that's for a single-player campaign, Cheshire.
No, it's not.
I'm like, well, he's playing it now, so it must not
Look,
be.
when I become the ruler of all the Chaos Dwarves, and I'm gifting y'all 5,000 treasury a turn, I'm gonna be thankful for this.
DrSterben, remind me next time we play this, set a 5-minute timer on each turn.
He's gonna do that to you in D&D. Then again, Nee doesn't need a timer.
Oh, god damn it.
Eldritch Blast!
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast!
Wow.
What does the battlefield look like?
DrSterben, don't make us do that.
Why is she still alive?
He's not, this is a different one.
Legion of the Gore Queen. Yeah, it looks like it's spelled the same.
But it's not the Gore Queen this time, it's one of her lackeys.
So the Gore Queen faction is still alive.
Yes,
Disturbing
I'm,
still
I'm
hasn't
trying
figured it
to defeat them, but it's just not working out.
Yeah. He's losing his. He's getting confused on his plan because each turn's taking so long he forgets it.
I'm moving
More
towards
control.
them. It's not like I'm not going towards their army.
I'm gonna control the Gore Queen army.
Hey,
No,
you,
you won't.
you want to wipe me out yourself?
Actually, yeah, I'll spectate as well. Sterben, you've got this.
I don't got this. This map isn't as favorable as the last one. Was hoping I have some nice high ground on my side.
His
starts
last
here.
name is Humongous. His name is Ludrid Humongous.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
sounds about right. Well, to be fair, I do have really nice high ground.
Look how cool Ledger's sword is, Cheshire.
Anyway, everyone go over here while I set up my army.
He's got a flaming tip, which is not healthy.
How do you know?
I dropped out of nurses, trust me.
That's a very weird sword.
Nah, it's totally normal sword.
No, it's pretty weird. It kind of reminds me of like one of Slanesh's demon's claws.
And Chaos Trolls look way different than the Orc Trolls.
Yeah, because they're chaotic. They've got double the eyes. Like
My black
no
cards are a
nose.
little low.
Oh, they're
I'm
almost
getting-
wiped out.
I'm glad I'm getting close to the point where I can have more of them. Urathan.
I appreciate the details in that they gave them like different horns within the same unit. They made them slightly different.
There's like two variations of them. They do that for most of them.
RPs, you can also go over here, and then I
I'll
need my
watch this battle from
archers.
the puppiers.
From the what?
How do you like walk on and spectate them?
You zoom in all the way and you double click.
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Dark shards.
It's like I'm riding a war beast.
God. This is not gonna go well.
What are you talking about? It's gonna go great.
All those tasty dark hills in there.
Thank you for following here for the dropsies. Okay, I need my spearmen.
Disturbing doesn't know
Battle
what's coming
ready.
for him.
Yeah, he does.
What?
It showed
I
us.
clicked on my spearmen. Why'd you move my archers?
The merciless host.
So you're still on your archers.
I was not still on my archers. Okay. Oh, when we're...
Dealers in death.
What did it move instead? I really feel like the game's... I really feel like the game lags a little bit here and there. Okay, is
No,
that
just click on the other
everything? Gotcha. Can you see the whole field while you're spectating?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just watching you. And the others.
What are they doing?
The chaos. Everything of corn has been ready since from the get-go.
Yeah, they're just gonna charge at me, I think.
Oh.
Dark Rider crossbows.
Why did he start way back here?
Carnage awaits.
Do they have range? They don't have any range, do they?
Nope. Corn doesn't do range.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot them a little bit before they, oh no, they're gonna charge at me just because I have my chariots coming.
Death is coming.
Maybe? Maybe not?
Advance, Druki.
What are they doing?
Onward. Forward. Druki, forward.
They're just gonna let me roll right up and not do anything about it?
Moving out.
Huh. I mean, this is fine by me.
Oh, it's the delete key to keep first person mode, Argo.
I do wish my cavalry archers could shoot a little bit faster. Okay, time to go. Time to go.
They come.
Gosh, this is scary.
Knights of the Brazen Throne were very scary to run by.
Yeah.
Well, I did a little bit before they could get to me.
So, are they just riding
Dealers
mechanical
in
bulls?
death.
They are riding mechanized bears,
Bolt throwers.
Are they bears?
Forward.
mechanized rhino.
I don't know. Something mechanized. Probably right. Yeah, I would lean
Nagarothi.
towards the rhinos.
They look like mecha rhinos.
On to slaughter.
Very cool looking though.
Small mecha rhinos. Unless they're just really big.
Why'd you turn around?
By the way, who in the entire army of Khorne knows how to work mechanics?
The queen,
Chaos
of course.
Oh, we don't believe in Khorne. We believe in profit.
Who?
Profit. Money.
Oh.
To destruction.
Oh, look at that poor bull. Whatever. Rhino. I'm gonna keep calling them bulls. They're pretty slow, I think, for cavalry.
Or they speed up when they get in range usually. And they're going uphill.
So, their mounts are demons. So once their mounts die, they can go from flying.
And now they flee.
You're already flying. Are you serious?
All that time to get there.
The merciless host. Advancing.
Who'd you jump on next?
Moving out.
Again, the Chaos
For the
Trolls.
king.
Sorceress of blood! Aria! Aria!
So bodily. Ooh, look at the skull to the right. That looks so cool.
The what?
The skull's coming right at me.
Oh. Yeah, attack the Blackguard and Nagaron.
Advance, True King!
Kill them all.
True heir of Anir.
Oh gosh. Okay, maybe retreat. Get away from here.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Are you controlling Argo?
What? No.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
watching.
You were saying it right as they ran away.
Yeah, I know. That's the unit I was watching.
Sorceress of Grun! Elfry and Aha!
Ooh, that's scary school.
Durathan! Forward!
I crave battle. Come forth!
Oh, their lord's running.
I feel like they really overestimate the power of corn. And the auto was off.
Yep. That was a defeat.
Brides of Cain!
So most of them have been like saying that, oh, you're gonna lose. Oh, are you sure about that?
I want their lord dead.
Which one?
Oh, they have two. Hmm. Try getting them both.
Malekith.
You have whip infantry?
Yes.
Yeah.
Me.
Whip infantry.
They've
Very
been around
quick.
for a while.
Very quick units.
They're a bunch of bald female dark elves.
One of my
Bunch
units
of
used
scars
all
on
of
their
its
body.
ammo.
I feel like whips wouldn't be very effective against a heavily armored unit.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing much damage. They're kind of anti-infantry, not really anti-armor.
They're just going for a walk together. He's got 75 new girlfriends.
Come on, murder them.
Punish them!
Oh, one's dead.
Merciless Druid!
Did that one die? Nice. And the bats can come help. The harpies. He's just gonna have all the women.
Try moving your archers up while he's trapped.
Yeah, I can do it.
Dark shards! Suffering for all!
Come on, kill him. I don't want either of the leaders getting away. This was very terrifying for him. He could take a lot of a beating, though.
Yeah, they're not doing any damage. Still at 361. Oh, he just took some damage.
And now he's poisoned.
Oh, they're screaming, too. Archers, have you caught up yet? Almost.
Taking aim.
Death!
Archers, you having troubles there?
are ready. Die, weaklings! Destroy!
Come on, I want him wiped out. Finish him off.
By Cain!
Oh my gosh, your artillery just killed 3 sisters.
It's fine. It's fine. The archers won't fire.
Move him closer. He's at the very edge of
there we
their
go.
range.
Alright, both of them died, so that should make them less likely to come back. I only lost 103.
You would have lost just 100.
It's fine. Those 3 will come back when I enslave most of his army. Oh, we only killed 6. Oh, they didn't really give me. Yeah, I guess only 103 kills. They didn't really do very much at all. Waiting on Arbu. It broke. Sorry, you have to leave again so it unbreaks.
Won't waste a turn.
If I leave, the game's gonna close.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it's just Cheshire has to leave in order for the game to continue.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't fix it.
Did?
Hey, let me try and leave and see if it fixes it. Alt F4. Did it do anything?
Oh, the game's been aborted.
Ah,
Because I'm all alone.
I have to do that fight again, don't I?
Yep.
God damn it. I hate it so much.
Why she needs to be gone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
But
why
someone
it
doesn't wanna
crashes
kill
like
her.
that. I'm trying to kill her. Do you want to come up here and do it?
No, you're already right there. You should go ahead and do it.
I've been trying to wipe out their armies, so they just every time one gets destroyed, they respawn an entire new army right out of nowheres at their capital. I have to fight that again.
No, Cheshire is just really expanding. But he's still not the strongest Chaos Dwarf.
To be fair, I'm trying to expand too. It's just the people I'm trying to expand to can just pull armies out of nowheres because they're a cheating faction.
I've been trying to deal with Skaven.
I've been winning.
Screen real quick.
You know, I'm here for that energy. Keep it up.
From who?
That was great. From chess.
Oh. That's because he was playing on easy for the first half.
I was not.
So why
First of all,
was it
it's
saying
I said you
multiplayer.
were.
It's gonna be the same no matter what.
No, each person's different.
No, I started it on normal.
It said easy by his name.
Yeah, it did say
no.
easy by your name.
Maybe that was a title, not a difficulty level.
No.
His title is easy.
Sorry, Chess.
I mean,
Sorry.
well, I mean, it's
I
it's
normally
probably-
save those kind of jokes for Argo, but
Everyone already knows I'm easy.
I had it on normal. I don't know what happened. Also, have you noticed the bottom right of the map is all bare?
Is what?
Just nothing.
yeah,
no,
nothing.
there's nothing on the bottom right of the map.
Oh, there's probably something down there. I hate that I'm gonna have to fight that battle again.
I'm happy my units aren't stuck in place for a whole turn. It's always after that Gore Queen fight too.
Yes.
Technically, that one wasn't the queen. That was just one of her
It's her
subordinates.
faction.
It's her
still
faction.
One of her subordinates. It's not the queen
It's
herself.
still her faction, so
Her
it's still the
faction
Gore
that
Queen.
needs to go away.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, but knocked me back before the fight. Anything else I need to redo? No, doesn't look like it. Why did you have to leave? If you hadn't left, that would have been such an easy fight.
You told him to leave.
No, I told her to go take it herself.
Are you not talking about Cheshire?
No. Talking about this hard Ganeth that's just sitting here next to me, staring at their capital with a full stack army that's untouched. Come on, come fight me. I'm ready for it.
Who knows? Maybe she won't leave this time.
She left. Second you said that. Maybe they won't attack me this time.
Couldn't even get the words out.
No. Alright, let's fight the battle.
When you fight again, I'm gonna go see how far.
I hate this guy so much.
I'm gonna go. Oh no. Get leftover pizza or something.
Just accept death this time, please. Accept death. Don't crash the game. They just hate me so much they're crashing the game. I just want my Hydra. That's all I want is my Hydra. Okay. Or over here again while I set up. Yet again. Agarathi. You can be in the back for help. Let's see, move you guys forward. Oh, I need need you guys back just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. And I need all my archers.
Dark shards. Dark elves. Dark elves. Dark shards.
Got the guards over there. Okay, what am I missing?
Cold-blooded killers.
You can go forward. You can sit here until the enemy shows up. Else. Are your horses? Actually, I think I forgot to use you last time. We'll use you as a backup as well. Alright, that it? I think that's it. Let's prepare for pain again.
Dealers in death.
I am ready.
Advance, Druki!
Well, I should be able to aim for these guys again. Taking out the dogs are probably my best bet.
Kill them!
Nope.
Moving
Don't
out.
charge.
To destruction! Onwards to murder! Carnage awaits! Forward! Juki, forward! Onward! Murder
So,
awaits!
any ideas on how to deal with the big, scary monster tomorrow?
Big scary monster, what do you mean?
Which one? The
The
one
one
with the
playing-
fucking violin of death?
Yes.
I think
Couch
we just
splats?
leave
Dark Riders!
You could always just like,
Advance, Juki!
we have candles in our backpacks, I'm pretty sure. I know at least he does. We
Advancing.
fill our ears with wax.
That
Hmm?
is... Wow. That's a little bit brilliant.
Dark Elves! Following orders!
No offense,
Thank you.
Jess. I kind of don't feel safe having this conversation with you here, just in case we decide to plan for
Who
it.
just left?
That we decide to do.
Oh,
shit.
Foxy just left. Oh, Cheshire could hear us. He's in.
Dark Riders!
Because I'm sure Foxy.
To destruction! Murder awaits! Blood will flow! Dark Elves! Dark
I don't know. I feel like...
Forward!
I kind of feel like defending ourselves might be the play. That's fucking genius.
The merciless host! Murder awaits! Onward! Onwards to murder! On to slaughter!
I think we're gonna have a few more deaths this time.
Carnage awaits! Dark Rider crossbows! Suffering for all! Going!
Huh.
Eager for battle! Moving out! Durathan! Moving out!
Get out of the way, whipping people.
Battle ready! Bloody murder! Murder awaits! Sorceress of Grand!
I mean, if they want to take longer to come up, that's fine. Longer they take, the more long shots I get, but it's kind of weird that they're doing this. Are you not going to come forward at all? What are you guys doing? How many units is about to break just because you're just sitting back there? There they go. Now they're moving forward. Finally decided on your tactic, huh?
The Witch King. Hana!
Sorceress of blood!
The true king. Attend me.
Eager for blood!
Lord of Nagaroth. Hear my words.
My power is yours! Sarathan!
Advance, True King!
Y'all know Cheetos got a new flavor?
What was that?
Cheetos Flamin' Hot Sweet Carolina Reaper. It's sweet and spicy.
We love you, Jay Shaw.
What?
That sounds fun.
I'm just saying we love you.
Sorceress of blood!
What?
And we
What does that
appreciate
mean?
you.
What does that mean? You know what? That's fair.
What do you?
You're one of my best friends, even though you're like 20 years older than me.
I think
Look,
that's an
I'm-
exaggeration.
I'm physically looking around to see if you've set me up for something. Like,
Aria Sarius!
All shall tremble.
Nope, no ulterior motive or anything.
You know, it's funny that he didn't deny
I was eating. I took another bite of pizza.
it. Alright, actually, that's fair.
that's the Argo version of sitting back and sipping tea.
Yeah.
And I did take a drink of my drink as well.
For Cain!
I think I will do the same. Oh, magic. We tried to get Foxy tuned in to House Flipper earlier today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She wants to do garden. She likes gardening. And she was like,
Well,
man, if only there was a... Yeah. She's like, if only there's a game that had gardening. And Argo was like, you know what?
All of them.
I think house flipping has that.
Yep. I'm completely addicted. There's also a farm DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one to be like, I'm buying all the DLCs for this game, but I have bought all the DLCs for this. There's like 4. There's the HGTV, the luxury flipper, gardening, and farming.
I even went there to see if I could buy
Cold-blooded
one.
killers.
Eager for battle!
Did you get the free ones?
I should have all of them. I bought the full bundle, and then had to go back and.
Stop him from moving so I can kill him.
Yeah, the free ones are the bunker ones and then Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, I've got those.
The conversation started with the group that does the Atlas RP server. They were talking about what if we did like farming simulator, but we did an RP server. I was like, it's just everyone sitting around. Well, I done got about 14 bushels of corn today.
That'd be really
Come
fun.
on.
It'd be like home for me.
Yeah.
Why do you guys not fire? Is it because you're gonna hit your own troops? Is that why?
Mm-hmm.
Racing.
It's always funny. Because the Skaven Rattling Gunners, I'm like, attack this, and they're afraid to because their troops are there.
Yeah.
Attack it
Pull your-
again!
Pull your troops away. Pull your troops away and then come back, see if they fire.
Mabe! Quickly now!
For the Scytherite!
I won't. You're
Nope,
pretty
not firing.
warriors.
Send it back.
Suffering for all!
Indeed!
Just made like the cutest little.
There it goes.
Gosh.
That's all it took. Was one volley.
I lost what, like 80 more than last time?
78 more. I think. Pathetic.
Please, please, don't make me do this again. Cheshire, don't make me do this again.
This
I
one
have
continue.
seen bone castles and forest divides.
Just need to go kill the Gore Queen.
Yeah,
Trying.
kill the Gorp.
Her armies keep respawning, getting in my way, and I did it again.
No!
The game really doesn't want me to beat the Gore Queen.
Cheshire, you're on the decisive victory in the check mark, right?
Yeah.
So am I, so it's a Stirrup problem.
I mean, if I leave, will it auto do something?
No, it'll probably just close.
Oh, our game says it's waiting for Sterben to finish an action.
And
Yeah,
mine says
it's-
I'm waiting for you two to load. Anyway,
Nope.
Cheshire. Argo disappears
We're-
once in a while.
We've already loaded and we're waiting for you to decide what to do.
What happens if you Alt F4, Sterben?
That's what I'm saying is...
I guess go ahead, try.
Alt
Fingers crossed.
F4.
No, Stirben has left the game.
And it's
It
loading.
worked! It worked!
Ah.
Good.
Can I rejoin
Get
then?
back in here, Sterben.
Or do you have to make a new game?
No, you just get back in. Or we save and you come back. We won't do anything.
Yeah, I'm just saving.
You have to create a new one, or can I just rejoin with the same code and everything?
You can try
Try
it.
the same one.
The same one? Okay.
If it says the game is full, then we'll close out and come back.
Make the game go away. Multiplayer campaign. Join. Failed to join game. Game is full.
Okay.
Exit command menu.
I'll be so happy when I'm done with her. I'm hoping this won't happen anymore once I'm done with her.
It's always been with her, it feels like. Maybe because that's who you always fight.
I've fought Skaven
Manually.
too.
Well, you fight her manually all the time.
That's because the game says I'll lose if I don't.
I know.
I don't
You know what,
understand why.
I'm just posting this in Foxy's Discord. Instead of just sending each of y'all an individual message.
I mean, you could just message a group of us.
No.
Copy. Paste. Join. God. Downloading save.
Oh, Stirben's now easy.
Am I? Oh, it is. It is easy now.
I knew I had that shit on normal.
Just stop changing Stirben's save data.
Yeah, quit doing that. It's not nice.
I saw you swap over to Nagaron and swap to easy and swap back.
I hate it here.
We love you. Don't forget that. Never forget.
Argo only bullies those.
You know what the best part is?
Exactly.
The same thing's probably gonna happen to me, where I can't move for a turn, and she's gonna get another army back because of that. Did you think that one through?
It's fine.
Oh, it says it's my turn. Oh, where's my territory at? There it is. For some reason, I wasn't actually at my territory for some weird reason.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
I can move, but I can't move close enough to get to the castle.
Now I understand why I've been sitting here thinking that I'm very hungry.
Why? Because you eating dinner?
Yeah, I forgot.
What is this?
Well, that'll do it.
In conduit.
Hi, pretty girl. Hi, come here. Oh, ho, ho, ow.
Sure, why not?
That hurt.
And Malekith, when do you get your last mount? You get your last mount at level 18.
Cold winds rise. Do not
Oh, he didn't die.
That's good. That's bad. The guy you're
Supreme
fighting didn't
sorceress
die.
of Grond.
Yeah, even though I killed him in battle, he's still alive.
Is it him or did they recruit me?
It's the same guy. His army's wounded and everything, unless they recruited the same guy already. Hi, Tai Tai. How are you doing today? His name is... Oh, no, it's a different name.
Yeah, they just recruited a new lord.
Yukagox.
I am the Witch King.
Yeah, all my,
Now you want meds?
pretty much all my armies can't move that far. One of them can't move at all, and the other one can move a little bit.
Of Cain.
But I don't think it's close enough to...
Attack.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Tai Tai. I appreciate it.
Will be mine.
Ah, this sucks.
Your claws are quite sharp, miss.
Bow before your true master.
I hate these guys so much. Why do they just keep constantly getting people back, too?
You fool!
They have, what, 4 armies standing here? Yeah, they have 4 armies standing here.
All bow before the Witch King.
Fisher, why is this? Why did the devs think this is fair that they just constantly respawn enemies?
I don't know. Here's dumb.
Are you suggesting that devs are computers?
Yes.
Fucking robots?
I mean, give AI a couple more years.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I will absolutely play a MMO that is run by an AI.
I'm not
Interesting.
saying that all AI is bad. I am saying there are some concerns.
Just saying, imagine an MMO where every single NPC is technically alive.
I have a question. How did I go from almost 8,000 to almost 18,000 gold?
Oh.
Was that
Or
guy carrying
possibly by
10,000 gold on him?
I don't know.
No.
Okay. I will accept the money.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Overlord.
The AI didn't choose the option to replenish my army.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
So,
Please.
y'all ready for Sterben to attack again?
Please don't attack me, please.
Incoming Gore Queen.
He's not back yet. Yet. Fuck. Close defeat. Oh, I hate this so much. It's the same battlefield too.
Do you have another army you can send up as backup?
I am trying, but it couldn't move at all because I couldn't move any of my armies last turn.
Try retreating.
I know that field.
Just retreat and then bring them up together.
If I do that,
if
he'll
you retreat-
rebuild his army even more. He has 4
But if you retreat, you
armies.
get away. If you retreat, you get further away from the garrison.
And if they come out to attack you, there will be a
Victory!
Which might change it into a victory instead of a defeat.
Nope, it turned into a valiant defeat. Went from a close defeat to a valiant defeat.
Yeah, that's less.
And it's not the same battlefield.
Try a quick save before you start.
Oops. Oh, quick save. Yeah,
I
can
think
do
you're
that.
the one who saves, Sarko.
Oh,
I'm hitting save.
yeah, he saved.
Please don't break. Try to just go spectate.
I'll just spectate it as well.
Look,
I believe.
I'm still like 3 combats away from taking control of the Gork.
I feel like there needs to be something on that wall.
Because obviously she's got something going for her.
The game just cheats for her is what's going on because she has 4 armies just standing around her capital.
Well,
Oh,
that's corn.
Brownie.
People love bloodshed.
They just stand around waiting for it.
No, they spawn in every time I kill one of them. They seem to just spawn in more and more until they can kill me.
Argo. They're red caps.
Merciless warriors.
Okay, over here while I set up. Can they get behind me
There's
if I...
one lord coming by himself as reinforcements from one side.
I want to come.
We are ready.
Can you just... Yeah, you just sit up there. That's fine. You're regular horses, but you're almost dead, so... You can just protect these guys, I guess.
Dark elves. Dark shards.
Okay.
We are ready.
I'm just gonna go for a little walk real quick while you find, okay? Good luck.
Can't
But I'll
put...
do a quick core workout.
That's as close as I can put my soldiers to that thing. Okay, I guess I'll be fine.
The merciless host. Bleak swords. The merciless host. Corsairs. Cold-blooded killers. Urafen.
Just in case, I'll have you there for now. Same with you. Nope. That way. Have you in the back. I'm just gonna have my entire line encircled.
All powerful.
Okay, anyone I'm missing? Nope. This is the best bet I have. Wish me luck.
I will!
Bolt throwers! To destruction!
Huh. What are they doing? Are they doing nothing? They're just sitting at the top of the hill, okay. They're attacking me, so they have to come to me.
Sorceress of Grund!
So speed it up until they decide to move. He's entering. That one's entering. Are you guys deciding to move now? Oh, that army is literally 2 units. And that one's almost nothing. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Wish you had ranged. You'd be great if you had ranged.
Dealers in death! Advancing!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
This I can cast this, huh? I think I'm gonna cast this once you get in attack range.
Malekith!
I'm back. Back right when the fight starts.
Hear my words!
Huh.
Oh.
Merciless
Why is it that
warriors!
working out that's supposed to be good for your muscles hurts so much?
It's like I'm permanently sore, and I know that technically it's a good thing, but at the same time.
Yeah. The good news, though, is that it takes 3 times as long to lose muscle as it does to gain it.
Yeah.
Dark Sorceress!
Oh, that was a good placement. Unfortunately, isn't corn resistant to fire?
I'm pretty sure you said that last time, and then someone clicked on it and said they were. Oh, when
Fire
my
weakness. Yep.
my spellcaster makes it so they're weak to it if they're near her.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, my spellcaster makes it so they're weak to it if they're near her.
Okay,
I kind of forget about that.
that's good. Hey, with all these battles though, your lord should be a pretty high level.
Oh yeah, he is getting up there.
My power is yours. Come, Melee.
Malekith.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Kada! Attend me!
Sorceress. Elfrine and Aha. Eager.
Pull back!
Aria, Aria, Aria. Yuri.
Fear me!
I thirst.
Malekith.
Named.
Oh,
Dark shards! Dealers in death! Without question! At once!
Might be better just to go ahead and like end it if you and not kill them, instead of just recruit a new lord.
that's fair. Now please don't break this time. Someone else should try to do a manual battle and see if it breaks for them, because I'm the only one doing manual battles right now. One of the armies was a single person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Close victory. Replenish, please. Thank you.
Enslave the weak. Lord of the Black Tower.
How close can you get?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
So what's your level's your hero at, Sturban? Was it 13 or 14?
Almost 14. I guess silver away from 14. Please tell me you saved at the beginning of this round. Is that a yes or no?
They've got plague claws. I'm gonna pull it out. Let me wait right here.
Okay, what do they have right now?
Cease! Do not displease me. That
Pretty much have nothing. Everything they have is wounded.
all bow before the Witch King.
Unparalleled power. No rest. Ever onward.
Chosen of Cain. Glorious.
Valiant defeat? What? 2 armies? I hate how they
So you're
said this.
start building the siege stuff and then continue siege.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You'll
going
be able to
do.
start wearing them down.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that, continue siege. The army's pretty badly hurt, but their garrison's pretty good.
Yeah, you'll keep wearing them down each turn.
Or if they sally out, then you can find them.
Druki, bloody
Wait for the walls.
I have 2 armies here. If they come and attack me, there would be kind of a mistake on their part.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Why does the game think the Chaos people are so much more powerful than they are?
Huh?
Okay, what can I give you? You need some more frontliners, so I'll give you one of these for now.
My time is now.
Surplus in 3 more turns. Nice.
Druki, to battle.
Okay, I'm ready. They can't hire any wards or anything at this point since they're under siege. But either they have to attack my 2 armies, or they're gonna die no matter what. After that, I got a weak army to take out, and then 2 settlements and a weak army. That's all I have after that. And I'll own this entire corner of this map.
Enchantress.
Come, my dealers of death.
Then I think I'm going to spend a few turns increasing my money and increasing my armies. Hopefully get my Hydras here soon. 3 turns it should be, and by then I'll probably be sieging that place for 3 turns, at least.
Merciless host. Attack.
Okay, guys, what are you gonna do? They're gonna come out and fight. I'm gonna need someone helping me by controlling the support army.
All right.
With hope, maybe they'll.
Hey, she's back!
What?
She's back!
She's back? What do you
She's
mean?
controlling the third army.
Is she? How did she get back?
Yes!
I just looked at all the armies. She wasn't one of them. How did they recruit when I have their main base under siege?
She's, what, like Valkyria the Bloody, right?
Yeah, she's that woman. Yeah, I don't
Yep,
really
she's
remember.
back!
When did she come back when I have her main city under siege? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna set up near where the support army is gonna come from. Probably in this back corner back here. Wait, Argue, did you press the support or no?
Yeah, I'm supporting as well.
Are you? Okay. You can have my... I don't know if you have these guys. You can have them. And this one. Cheshire is gonna get the backup army, so...
Really, Cheshire? Really?
What?
Really?
What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but okay. Oh. Helpful.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, totally.
Dark shards! Nagaroth! Dark shards! The
I'm
merciless
helping.
host.
Yeah, call it that.
Druki!
Oh, my spear's almost completely gone. This is bad.
For the amount of battles he's in, your lord has not gained any levels. Because I'm up at level 20.
I
my
know one
heroes
thing
about
that
the same as you. Malekith.
that backup army needs to show up real quick because I don't have any front line.
You got 2 minutes.
Battle ready! The merciless host!
Is there any
Druki!
way to move where your reinforcements are at?
Yeah.
Because I know one faction you can unlock, make it 25% cheaper to move reinforcement location.
There's also a lot of lord perks that make it so that you can increase the time it takes for reinforcements to show up for opposing armies by 25, 50, 75%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can move it. You just have to hold drag it.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I just moved it closer to us.
It just increases the time it takes for them to arrive.
And it's 2 minutes 15 seconds. That's fine. It might take them almost over a minute just to... Well, they're gonna wait for their reinforcements too, and they're over a minute. Almost 2 minutes as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're good.
Well, we're fine.
Alright, start the battle.
I am their doom!
Those harpies are really good at breaking people, by the way.
They're actually charging.
Are they?
Yeah, the one unit I could see was charging.
I can't see any of them. And if they're charging, they have like no chance of defeating what I have at the moment. gonna go up and poke the beast.
Yeah.
Oh, they are charging.
Oh, now they're falling back now.
They don't have any dogs, so you can shoot them with your little arrows.
Shoot them with your little arrows, Argo.
Yes. The more you weaken them, the better.
Why didn't you get closer? Okay, let's see.
Hey, you hit some of them.
They're reloading. They're reloading. What you doing? You kind of go attack.
They take a little bit to reload. Pretty sure they can move and reload at the same time too. You're shooting them in the back at least. Oh, I would start running Arger. Their back of his shown up. How long do we have until ours? 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4. Okay. Is that all of them? Nope, not all of them yet.
Dark shards! Merciless warriors! Cold-blooded killers!
Look at her. Now, Walkia the Bloody. Oh man, she's got a very interesting shield. It's alive, and it's got a big tongue.
Here, I'm gonna let everyone move wherever they want the troops to be.
I'm good.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll mainly be in charge of spells, but I think, Cheshire, I think yours has some dark spells as well.
Yep.
Theirs will be tired by the time they get here.
Onwards to murder!
Okay, their cavalry is coming in first by the looks of it. Oh, okay, I'm glad that we have an actual front line now, though. Actually, you could have a double front line. You could set up another archers in front of my front line and then another front line in front of that.
I've got whips.
Battle ready!
I figured you'd like the whips.
Forward! We are ready! Going!
Ooh, my cavalry have abilities.
Dealers in death!
Yeah, your cavalry are sorcerers. They're very
Magic
expensive
cavalry.
too, so try not to get them killed.
Got it.
Well, they're taking their time at least, so we'll be able to set up before they get here.
Hey, Argo.
Hi. Don't forget, you got both of those cavalry.
I know. I was just talking about them.
Well, the other cavalry as well.
So both of them. Got it.
You want third cavalry? Hmm?
Sure.
They're horses. I mean, they're archers.
Yeah, cavalry is typically horses. That is
What are you
correct.
talking about? I got some bear cavalry. No, actually, I don't have bear cavalry. They're sleds. What do you count?
Could you move some of your front line in front of mine? Because my front line is not very good. The three right in front of my archers and my leader and all that are almost dead.
Onwards to murder.
We are ready. Murder awaits.
This is the fight
Murder
to end it
awaits.
all.
Yeah, it really is.
Advancing.
If we lose this, we gotta deal with DrSterben having to put up with the Gore Queen for the next 50 turns.
Probably. Unless one of the AI finally decide to take her out once a week and enough. Oh, hey, there she is. She's coming right up. She's gonna attack Malekith. She always goes right for Malekith. Yeah, have your little whips around Malekith.
Limitless power.
Yeah, if she's gonna come in first, we might be able to kill her with archers and stuff. Dogs are coming in too.
Poppers.
All shall tremble.
You really gonna go right for Malekith like usual?
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips inside.
No, she's going for the front line.
Through you, Gore Queen. Oh no, she's seducing us. Archers?
Archers won't fire into our own troops.
Oh my gosh. Well, if that's the case, I'm pulling out so they can shoot her.
Yeah, pull out the harpies as well.
Shoot her!
Nope.
Where's she going now? She's going for the archers.
Battle ready. Kill everything.
Oh
Send
my
in the
gosh.
whips.
Rip them apart.
Sorceress of Grod!
You might want to. Some of their faster troops are here now.
Yep.
I'm throwing my full force at her.
Doesn't seem to be doing much. She's at half health. I guess that's not bad.
Yep, I've been spotted. The jig is up.
Lord of Nagara.
Sorceress of Grod!
We're gonna need to pull the harpies out.
Yeah, harpies don't have much health.
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Don't let her get away! She's shaking!
Those spearmen are a little far forward.
broken.
Hear my words.
Servant of Hecate!
I will have destruction.
Hey, Chisra, you want to help with the Doomfire Warlocks against her?
Do what?
You want to help me kill Valkia with your cow? Or just watching?
Where is she?
Almost out. Right in front of your Doomfire.
They're melee. They won't reach her.
Dark sorcerer!
They can't hit flying units.
She's walking.
Come, melee!
She was walking.
Why don't you turn any of the archers around?
I don't control any of the archers.
Wait, where is she?
She's gone now.
Oh, is she? Okay. This is like fighting a city, so I don't think it's that big of a deal if she gets away.
It's always a big deal if she gets away. Hey, we won.
Ah, cool.
Sorceress
The
of
Sisters of Slaughter did pretty good. They took the front lines positions after she fled.
Oh, do I get the city now that their entire army's pretty much destroyed?
You should. Unless they had an army beside the city and that was what sallied out.
I don't know what attacked me.
That was a
One of the armies
decisive
attacked.
victory. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. I somehow didn't lose a unit. Almost lost a unit, but I didn't. I really think the spells are what saves me most of the time. Guessing those fire skulls and the ice attack and all that Melketh can do.
It's got so much range.
Decisive victory.
Captive. So, you think you can lead the Truki?
Okay.
Hi, Alyssa.
It's still under siege. It looks like. I guess they attacked you with the army standing next to the city.
Probably.
Slaughter them.
Oh, Melketh's almost level 15 now.
Carnage.
Soul Eater, dude. Oh, it heals. And damages at the same time. Okay. That's not bad. Absolute power was that?
No,
Hey,
I do get
Melketh
fair
now
count
has
range.
absolute power.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Fight for me or die.
Fight for me or die. You know what? That burning skull can be max level. There we go. So now it's max level for that burning skull attack.
Come,
Yeah.
join us.
2 more turns. Is it still under siege?
Attack.
How do I know if I'm still sieging or not?
Yeah, you're still if you don't control the city, yeah, you're still sieging.
Alright, so
You're still sieging. Just
Where's
grab
our
the
armies
army
look
that's
like?
supposed to be sieging and right click it.
Certain that will incur my wrath. As if I'm mortal.
Wait.
Nay,
Decisive victory. I could take it out now.
It just
Do
auto
it.
resolve. Auto
Do it.
resolve it.
Do it.
Auto
resolve it.
Remove turn.
Get rid of it and kill it.
She's not coming back now.
I'm playing as her next time. Dibs.
Is she one of the
I'll take-
playable factions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I'm gonna play as the
my cruelty knows no limits.
whatever. The
Whatever it
Twins
is.
gotta change. Yeah, I'll be the twins. The
Income. Let's do.
so what's her faction wiped out?
No, she still has a couple of generals running around. Let's see, is she still up?
Do not displease me.
She has 1 general left.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. The portents are good.
2 armies against 1 person.
If you don't want it.
Power before my might.
He had 1,320 on him. There, they're gone. Oh no, that's the enemy killed them out. It doesn't say their factions is destroyed though. Oh no, it does. Faction destroyed. Legion of the Gore Queen.
Dark Sorcerer.
I'm so happy that they're gone.
You are.
I guess you guys don't have to help me with them anymore then either, so it's nice for you as well.
Oh my gosh, that's a big freaking garrison, buddy.
Now I just need to destroy that for vassals.
Why do you have Chaos Warriors? why does the Skaven have Chaos Warriors?
They're allied with one and made one of those garrison somewheres.
Freaking rot.
Wait, how do I know what these different names do? I can choose one of these names for my character, but it doesn't tell me what they do. Yeah, there's the aristocrat, the reverend.
If you
And the
hover
martial
over it
name.
for a minute and let the window sit there for a second, usually
Let
move
the
over.
purple bar on the bottom fill out and read the description.
Unlocks this skill will unlock Reverend Name of Power. Choose the Name of Power that improves the ward's own combat skills. Choose power to improve the ward's. Oh. I thought it said the same thing each time. Improves the ward's army? What does this one do? Choose the name of power that influences the province in which. I'll improve the army, I guess. It's not made for combat. Oh.
Ah, here there, Scream.
Okay, I get it. Sacrifice your sister or sacrifice your bodyguard. Upgrade minus 15% for which brothers and sisters honor equivalent equals 2. We'll do is sacrifice my bodyguard. And you're gonna start walking this direction because you're gonna wipe out the rest of the Hmong. The Hmong is my target now. And they need to be taken care of. Hey, Malkath,
So much death.
you and your guard both leveled up as well. What do these do? Missile resistance, spell resistance, and automatic power reserve change plus 8% when increasing. Sure. And Malakath, you're level 15, almost 16 now. Tyrant? What's Tyrant do? Tyrant is. Huh. My armies kind of need to rebuild a little bit, but other than that, I think we're doing pretty good.
Praise be to Hecate.
Yeah, my caravan leader's got a little bit of everything. He's got chaos dwarves, he's got ogres, he's got a grave guard.
Why does it say mystery?
Ambush.
It's ambush.
Oh, do you want me to help
Can't
or do you
even
want me
join
to
the other
spectate?
side.
I don't know how Throt was sitting in another province. I could see him.
Obviously he wasn't. It was Genjutsu. I can't say the word.
Genjutsu?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
So,
Oh, he's got backup coming too.
ah,
I think
you're-
I think you need to run, friend.
Yeah. Oh,
So cinematic.
Bravery and honor.
I know, it's kind of cool.
Do not disappoint Ursun.
Turn around and look at the army behind.
Yeah,
Why
most
is
of the time
your- Why is her face painted yellow?
who's?
The girl on the bear.
It isn't.
Why is it painted at all?
it looks yellow.
Well, that's just because we're in Skaven territory.
Yellow with red lipstick.
Attack, Ako! Oh, gosh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, to be fair, most of them are kind of already
Oh,
hurt.
they're damaged.
Yeah. So, do we really want to run from this?
Backup's coming in a minute. I know, you may be able, considering how much you do range, you may be able to take them out. I don't see any warp fire throwers.
They only have melee.
They've got a few range. They got some slings and stuff. There's one warp fire thrower right over here.
I don't know what their backup's gonna be though, is the problem.
That's fine. Backup, even if it is a full army, we'll have time to set up.
Their backup has a artillery.
Blade claw, rattling
It
gun,
does have an artillery.
rattling gun, what fire thrower.
It's up to you, buddy. Do we stay or do we run? We could, if we blast the Skaven enough, they'll flee, and we could just start running after that
Okay,
before the
so
backup shows up.
how do y'all think we should post up?
I don't know. I don't
Fire
fight
and
very
move.
many of these.
We just, if we unload on these groups around us, just enough to get them to flee, we should be able to get out of here. We just need to make sure to watch out for this group, as that's the warp fire.
probably aim for them first too.
I'm gonna charge with the cavalry into the
Hey, you can be in the front line.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the cavalry and go run this way. So I should be able to clear out at least 3 of these armies if you want to do a lot more focus to this way.
Okay.
And
Do you
just
want
get
me
a
to
good
do Arbor?
barrage.
Just try to form up somewhere, Sterben.
Yeah, get a good barrage. Let's get them to run, and then let's hightail it to the escape point.
There we go.
March with pride! Obey the orthodoxy!
Here we go.
The warp fire.
I always press the wrong goddamn button.
Whatever Ursun asks. Ormond Gossors! Kislevats! Move! Excellent!
This back flank's been decimated.
Yeah,
By like
The
hours.
motherland's finest!
Argo, they're not breaking.
Yeah.
What kind of mad Skaven are these?
I'm pulling out. I'm just running. Run,
This
Sterben.
word sends us
Oh,
forth! Ormond Gossors!
you want to run to
Go
the
to the big-
exit?
Yeah,
Go to
the
big
exit.
arrow.
Moving! On the march!
But since when do Skaven not flee?
To be fair, I was getting my flank to starting to flee.
We have one Skaven unit was running out of all of them.
I don't know where their reinforcements came from. I was too far away from the city.
They may have extended range.
Ooh, their leader that just joined is really quick.
Right? Yeah,
He's riding another rat.
yeah. Sterben, just keep telling your units to run.
Trying. My units are very proud people. They don't want to run.
March with pride! Taking position! Kislevites moving! Wherever Ursun asks! March
How many
for
have to get there for us to flee?
On the march!
It's everyone who gets there,
Taking
please.
point!
Ah,
Moving! Kislev sends us forth! Excellent! Taking position! March with
Live to
pride!
fight another day.
March for Kislev! With honor! Wherever Ursun asks! Taking point!
Oh, that's right. Skaven usually have additional leadership on when they're ambushing.
With honor!
That's why they weren't breaking.
Kislevites moving! Moving!
Oh.
the units that got there aren't
They're not
fleeing.
running.
Why are they not running?
Armored Cossars!
I have no control over them now.
I just took it away.
You said when they got there they'd flee. I
You
got them
gotta
there.
click it again once they're in the zone for them to play.
I was spamming it while they were in the zone.
And you were just telling them to flee and not to flee.
I've never fled from a battle before. How would I know?
I've
I
only
didn't
done
even
it
know that
once.
was an option, to be honest.
Decisive defeat. Yeah, no crap, game. Did my ice wizard even get? Yeah, she got out.
You only lost almost 500.
We almost killed 200 almost. Oh, hey, the warp grinders were wiped out. Looks like.
Nice. I did try to aim for them right before you told me to flee. It
Lost 3
broke.
hits.
Yeah, I'm not even getting sound. Nope, there it goes.
I have power over y'all. I can just leave. Okay, so they had another army.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is this Cheshire now? Yeah.
yeah.
Groaning about. When was the last time I drug y'all into a battle?
I thought it was Argo again.
I'm so tired of fighting.
This whole game is about fighting.
Yeah, but I need time to not fight and worry about building up defenses.
I mean, to be fair, you fighting isn't gonna.
I mean,
Isn't
y'all
gonna
can
make
just
so you can
y'all
do
can
that.
spectate. You don't have to do anything.
Okay, consider me spectating. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my gosh, Cheshire. You almost lost. They've got even more river trolls this time, Cheshire.
Yeah.
It's the same army that you almost lost to. And
Yeah.
no, we're losing. We're losing.
Yeah, this is my backup. Not backup. This is like a brand new lord. I'm not concerned if he dies. He's only got hobgoblins.
Man, it's then why didn't you auto resolve it?
Because I want to try to make him suffer.
The Black Orcs are gonna wipe us out. A hybrid missile cavalry.
You know what? Actually, yeah, we're in a good spot as is.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. We can go back. I don't mind going back. A little more range never hurt
Even more of
anybody.
a hill. And plus a good place where we can retreat too.
There's no retreating. I already retreated once.
Yes, we can retreat and live.
There's no retreating.
Retreat sounds great.
Not an option. Hi.
If you don't remember to toggle skirmish mode.
I don't know why that's not a thing for mine.
I want to eat while you fight. Should be a good angle to watch.
You can't. there's-
Waddle, 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 waddle.
No, they don't even have to wait for reinforcements to beat you, honestly. Hack and Crucias are just gonna wipe the floor with you again.
Crushes?
Crucia.
Crush.
Crusha. Crusha. Crucia.
You have a crush on them?
Crucia.
Kesha, you know, the music artist from back in the mid 2000s.
They have so many trolls.
That's fine. We do fire damage. We are the anti-troll army.
So it is.
Do you think that's gonna help you?
They're weaker.
Why are they so waddly? Do you see how they move in this? They're so.
Mm-hmm.
What? They look like a troll fucked a goblin. Like the chaos trolls are terrifying.
Don't
These are
kink
just
them.
derpy.
Don't kink shame them. It's very rude.
I'm not kink shaming them. I'm shaming their
I am.
upbringing.
Don't worry, I'll take the heat on this one.
Yeah, their entire upbringing is what I'm shaming. The fact that they had a troll for one of their parents and a goblin for the other.
Hey, here comes Skarsnik, the man himself. Oh, hey, you're nearby. Look at this little settlement that you can go into and just see stone on the inside, so it's fake.
It's a decoy.
DrSterben, are you watching from the top of the tower?
Watching from the top of the hill. Is there a tower nearby?
Yeah, there's a like castle off to the side.
You can't go far enough up. Here we go. Your mighty front line will hold them off.
Totally.
We killed 2 trolls. We will win this. That hobgoblin was almost knocked back to the archers.
Actually, you're not doing too bad.
Exactly. Flame arrows. What?
You just fired through your army.
Yeah, it's fine. They're just laborers.
Do you want to help out your archers against the Lord? Who's like standing 5 feet in front of your Lord? Oh, I see.
He's doing what a leader's supposed to do, retreat.
Ah! His fireball is much bigger.
Ravens, your warriors flee.
Raven.
Raven.
Fireball!
Why are they trying to flee through you? Oh. I'm sorry I haven't won yet.
Ah, I got a misfire.
I mean, you're surprised we haven't lost
Oh, to be fair, it looked like you were winning for a while there.
Until the front line finally went away.
Also, a lot of their troops are shattered. They're not even coming back.
Well, the Lord's about to die on our side.
Yep.
He decided to solo hack.
He didn't have a chance. He wasn't gonna be able to get away.
Why not?
Yep. He's not.
Use your legs.
He got little stubby legs.
Use your legs.
They've already been cut out from under me.
You're being shot at from the top of the hill now.
I hate to say I told you so. But...
Hey, I call that a victory.
Yes, that was definitely a victory.
Yeah, I wore them out.
My victory was I had a nice lunch.
Lunch.
Hmm?
Okay, buddy.
I don't have about one meal a day. It's always lunch.
Like how I tell people it's not afternoon till I've had lunch.
You won! Good job, Cheshire!
We didn't kill anything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but now my income is gonna soar.
What's gonna soar?
My income.
Income.
Oh. Because you don't have an army anymore?
That's the first time I have ever had a garrison win. Holy shit.
I just had a garrison one a few turns ago.
I've never seen that happen. That's amazing. I'm so proud of them.
Malekith, King
You
of
guys, I'm
Magna.
gonna pay for you to get upgraded.
You're gonna give me money?
Not you.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Honestly, I'll take some money.
Traveling.
I don't have that yet.
I only have 30,000. Come on, I need more.
What are you doing with all your cash?
Building in armies.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Only problem is one of them. I need to move you to a different place. So you can only build one at a time in this place.
All-powerful sorceress.
Over here.
Dark Sorceress.
You can build two at a time over here. Oh? Why'd you stop?
Black Arts.
Oh.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
There we go. Now you're in the perfect place to make two at a time. Oh yeah, how did that magical horses do?
That was they got to cast a couple spells. That's pretty much it.
Okay. I think the harpies do better than. Surge Runner Chariot. What do you do? Anti-armor piercing missiles, anti-large, very fast. Okay. What's your range? 150? Actually, you have a much better range. Okay, Malkath, I think you need to replenish your army a little bit. Your army almost died multiple times. Tresha can definitely take care of the rest of what needs to be done. And how many more turns? One more turn and I can upgrade my place. How many turns will that take? Another 4. So in 5 turns I'll be able to have Hydras or... Magi! Thank you for the raid of 2. How was your stream? What were you playing?
I was playing House Flipper. It was supposed to be a haunted house, and apparently it's only haunted for like 2 minutes.
I've actually...
Yeah.
I've seen that one, yeah.
Yeah, I thought stuff was going to be happening the whole time I was in there fixing it, and then it just
No, I think it stops once you do a specific thing.
I must have done this.
If it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so it'll take me 9 turns and I'll have Hydras. Isn't that great?
Mm-hmm.
They don't sound very thrilled.
I'm more worried about how I'm about to be attacked again over this turn. I should really just forget about expanding north whatsoever. Just forget about it.
What's that? Let's see. You'll definitely be able to finish off everything. His master is dead, so the Hmong will fall now. And then we'll spread the legend of the pitiful dung that couldn't fight at all.
I don't think Malekith was really one for gossiping.
I mean, survivors will probably try and say something. He's probably at least the type to write down his history. Just because he changes up a few words here and there doesn't mean it's not the true history.
The air is thick with murder.
The air is thick with murder. Ooh, I'm making a profit every turn again.
Okay, Cheshire.
Look, I had to look at diplomacy, okay?
I'm ready for you to end this turn so I can get railed.
Oh.
You're going against... You're going against my character's mother now?
What? No, the Skaven. It's the Ice Queen being railed by the Skaven. It's not going well. Oh, man. You know, I have not changed from the beginning of the stream or today to the end. Like my territory has been the same overall. I've lost it and I retook it.
My next war is gonna be with the dwarves. Won't that be fun? They're only regular dwarves, so I won't upset, I like the regular dwarves. It just says dwarves. Does Chaos Dwarves say Chaos Dwarves next to it?
Yes.
So he'll be happy.
We're not weak ass dwarves. We are chaos.
That's one of the playable factions. That white-bearded dwarf.
I think you need to wipe out Clan Mulder.
What do you think I've been trying to do? Okay, that's a close defeat.
I don't understand.
His one army.
I don't understand why y'all are struggling to remove your opponents. I just wiped the floor with them.
I wiped the floor with like 10 of that woman's armies.
That's true. You had to a lot.
I have not been in a one-on-one war or fight for so long, it feels like, until now. But my units are very weak from that retreat.
You know, Argo, I'm realizing that what we originally thought was like the perfect faction for you, the fact that they have no artillery is making it not so.
No, I haven't reached the. You have to have a tier 4 city to get artillery. The little Grom's way up on the list.
I should have spectated.
Do you not want anything?
I don't think I'm going to be able to help here at all, even if I do get anything.
Okay. You can just...
The troops you normally give me are almost dead, so...
Everything's almost dead.
I mean, you can give me something if you want, but I don't know how well it's gonna go.
Nah, I'll just take care of it. You ready, Cheshire?
Fire!
To flee is to be destroyed.
I guess they're wounded
and
too, so I guess it's not
disloyalty
as bad.
means execution.
They have one warp
can't
fire
leave.
thrower.
You must
Their
leave.
leader is like running right up to you. And never mind, he stopped.
We'll get those throwers. I'm not even gonna wait around.
Also, it's Skaven, so we gotta be ready for things to pop out of the ground.
There's throwers, or the throwers are in the back.
Yep. I don't care about the throwers.
We fight now, now!
It's not here you're going after?
No, I'm going after the warp fire people.
Oh yeah, the warp fire throwers.
Yes, not the night runners.
Throwers is what I was saying.
Oh, never
I
mind.
said throwers. Well, it looks like you're gonna be able to get them. Oh, they're running from you. Oh no, they're preparing to fire at you, I think.
Nope, they're turning. They're running. Come on.
You're probably really lucky that they didn't turn around and try and attack you. I don't think your horses did a very good job there.
No, they don't, but they're distracting them at least. That's what the big thing is. They're not destroying Argo's front line is what's happening.
They're actually distracting quite a bit of their army right now. The Warfire is about to fire on the front line.
Yep, I can't get to them. They're in the water. Aha! Got him!
They only got to fire a little sliver. Oh, and the archers are getting them too.
I told him to attack him.
Should we run?
Okay, they broke.
Worth it!
Good job. Wow.
I'm just gonna stay on these warp fires until there's nothing left, Argo. I feel like even if they come back at all, they're just gonna be real bad.
Elsa's got some powerful ice magic.
Say Elsa.
Yes.
Stand shoulder to shoulder.
Your warp fire is going off to the side there, yeah. There you go.
I know. Going to get rid of them. Such a tanky rat lord.
Should we run, please?
Ooh, you totally
All right,
shadowed them.
They're broken. Alright, I'm coming back to help Argo.
They only have a few standing, so they might be able to win this. Yeah, get rid of their slingers. If you can.
Trying.
You're getting slowed
Get
down by the
gummed
rest
up
of the
by all
army
the
though.
others.
Fight another time.
actually kind of surprised your horses lived this long.
Just gotta keep them moving.
Move out of the way, horses! The queen's coming through.
Hargo, I swear, you keep your lords like on the tiniest sliver because you send them into the middle of battle.
What else am I supposed to do?
They're a wizard. They're not meant to be in the middle of battle.
They're decent melee combatants.
Decent. And you send them into a throng of people.
Fortunately, it looks like at this point your line is not able to hold.
My cavalry, I've got so few units, they're not really doing anything. Cavalry's dead.
Oh, dead. They got two
And
horses
we
left.
haven't even touched their lord.
Now they have one horse left. Now they're dead. It's too bad you shattered a lot of their troops too.
I feel like Throt would be the Skaven for me to play.
Oh, you shattered another one.
Because he's not a Skaven that runs away all the time.
Yeah, he's a very scary and tanky lord.
Ah.
A valiant defeat.
You destroyed a lot of their troops. Almost 700.
Oh my gosh, she got 116 kills.
He's scary.
Yeah, he is. Look at the warp fire thrower, 0 kills.
Yep. You're welcome.
It does say you wipe them out. It does. Cool.
Yeah, I made sure to wipe them out. I got every last one of them.
Yeah, I've done that before though, and that it still revived like one of them for some reason.
All the rest he's got is just the only reason he won is he had numbers.
Yeah. You shattered most of his troops, so yeah, you did a really good job.
Should I get more cavalry?
Actually, yeah, your cavalry did really good there. Maybe
Thank
one
you.
extra.
Felt like I did good.
Well, this turn, I get the next tier of ranged, the gun ones.
Don't know what that is. Okay.
Okay, what is my objective? I have to raise or sack the settlement.
Supreme sorceress
Can I reach
of
it?
Graft.
I can. I can't.
Attack, you
Nope.
fools!
A little bit too far away for it. Oh well. Alright, one more. I'm researching right now. Oh, increased growth. That'd be nice. Alright, you can actually just go there.
Supreme sorceress of Graft.
Me and Cheshire is having some fun now. Sword of Cain claimed.
Unrestrained.
Why do people keep taking my swords? You need... Let's go with a couple more. Oh, actually, you don't have any spearmen yet, do you? Okay. We'll do 2 dread spears for you then. The air is thick with murder. Oh. What are you wanting me to do? I'll move you. No, you're not going to be moved this turn. Need to build an outpost. No, thank you. Need to upgrade an outpost. No, thank you. And my turn. What's the garrisons like? The garrisons aren't that good. A little bit better at Glacier, which works for me. It's gonna be so nice having this entire corner of the map being a purplish pink. All belongs to these. So I need Elder Spire and where's the other one at? Elder Spire there and Crackle Spire. Oh.
Fraggle Rock?
What do you want?
I'm gonna have to fight my way through some enemies to get to the sword. There is several people in my way. Might want to try and subjugate some of the other Dark Elves before I do that, though. And waiting on Cheshire yet again.
Finishing.
There you go. Good Cheshire. Someone's attacking my ally. And they called me to arms with them.
Ow. Yeah, they.
I don't know what's gonna happen if one of my allies calls me to arms against one of you. That'd be very interesting.
I haven't encountered any Dark Elves. At this rate, I'm not going to because I'm not standing. I'm just standing.
Actually, Argo, you're actually near one of my ally.
He's gotta go through so many demons to get to me.
You want a peace treaty? No, no peace treaty. I'm wiping you out.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
D.
Yep.
My powers are yours.
Alright, I need to razor sack you. Yep, razor sack you.
Dark sorceress.
Dice of victory. Auto resolve.
The weak shall fall.
We shall sack you.
I want this place searched. Supreme sorceress of Grond.
She has max loyalty now.
Feel my power.
And we shall loot and occupy you. Or I guess just occupy.
I demand loyalty. Chosen of Hecate.
And which one would be better? Money's always better. Ooh, and you leveled up. Mm-hmm.
The strong rule here.
Yeah. What does this do? 10% to all cooldown to all spells. Vigor loss reduction. What does this do? I don't want to care about that.
Honestly, you know what? I think I'm going to swap out the horse dervishes for horse archers.
Dervishes? What is a dervish?
That's just what they were called.
Hmm.
Kosovite dervishes. Because the horse archers are the same, except for 2 less melee attack. What goes from 30 to 28.
This one has an interesting one. When she gets to rank 22, she gets a black dragon mount. That sounds fun.
King Malekith.
Malekith randomly rolled up as well.
The Witch King.
This is... Oh. Malekith also gets a black dragon. He just names it. I didn't realize that. He gets a black dragon as well. It's his favored one. Let's see. What do I want to upgrade on you? I will upgrade Chill One because I use that quite a bit. And how's the control in this province? Control is pretty good. I'll leave you here for another turn and then I'll probably start moving you away. When I get another one of these. What do I have? Control +1. Brute rank +2 for black recluses. Not bad. Sure, we'll do that. A little bit cheaper to have certain units. And are you still recruiting? You're not. You know what? Giving you another Harpy unit might be nice. Give you a Harpy and we'll give you... Oh, some of the whips. I like the whipping women. They're fun, right?
Yes.
Oh, don't need you. You just wanted me to build something there. You are kind of surrounded, but... Sure, I'll build you a nice outpost there. In the turn. Just a couple more turns and you're gonna be dead now too, Mung.
You know, I feel like I did everything wrong at the start of this campaign.
Why do you say that?
Because I did do everything wrong.
You guys don't have to join in on this one. I'm trying to weaken his troops.
I'm gonna spectate then.
This is my caravan leader that he's taken out.
What's the difference between a caravan leader and your whole armies?
He's not an army I actually control. I send him
Oh,
out. I send him out with goods, and he comes back with other goods.
interesting. So is that like there's something unique for your faction?
Yeah. I have to balance. I have to balance the lords that I control for a war and the lords that I send out with goods.
I think actually the person attacking you is also one of the trading ones.
He is. He's also the
Traitor
number 3.
versus traitor.
I'm number 130.
30 of what?
Oh,
Out of everyone.
This is the guy that has
How do you
really
see that?
weird units.
Yeah, the yin and the yang. Yeah.
No, the one. Yeah, the one fighting has that. I'm talking about like my caravan leader. I've got like everything.
Hey, there's a Vargal.
Yeah.
You look fun.
What looks fun?
Sort of like Bargolf? Bargolf? It's like a bat, but it's running around on all fours.
It's a vampire count.
And you get a giant. Everything just disappeared out of my sight.
I moved him.
Please,
I've got
guys.
big pot-bellied ogre pirates.
Oh, your giant can do quite a bit, huh?
I've not played the ogre faction at all.
Me either. I haven't played your faction or the other faction that's attacking you at all.
Does this yin and yang thing over their head do much for them?
Holy crap. That's so much damage. It's 933.
They have artillery. And they missed. With all of it. You're probably extremely lucky that they missed with every shot there.
No, he's baiting them now.
What are those things?
Rocket launchers.
Fire rain rocket.
Oh, didn't work this time.
You didn't take much damage. They're targeting you with spells as well. Oh, at least you're getting them to waste a lot of stuff on these guys. They've used up almost half their ammo on you. Ooh, that was a hit. So was that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not working as effectively.
I think they learned your tactic. Well, good news is they only got about a third of their ammo left.
Oh shit.
Bad news is that.
And at any given moment, he can turn into a dragon.
Is that what his ability is? Is turn into a dragon?
He's got spells, but yes, he can turn into a full-on dragon.
Zhao Ming. The
Yep.
Iron Dragon.
Dragon! Dragon! It's a dragon!
Not just any dragon, an Iron Dragon.
For until he doesn't want to be one.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm kind of interested to try out his faction now. Doesn't his, like, the other one also have the ability to turn into a dragon as well?
Both of the lords do. Not both the ones in this army, but like both of the ones for the faction.
Yeah, you know, I'm a little confused by the yin and yang, but I feel like...
You have to keep it, if you keep it balanced, you get bonuses.
Yeah.
How do you
Actually,
keep it
unit-
balanced?
Each unit is a yin or a yang.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they get little markers above their, like, yeah. Yeah, it's
What about the ones
interesting.
that have both above their head?
That means that they are in harmony.
Oh.
Shoot him!
And they get, like, up to plus 12. But if you, like, look at it, harmony, yang, leadership plus 6, melee defense plus 6, attack plus 4.
Oh,
It's
that's
only
actually
at
kind
half
of cool.
strength right now.
It's actually pretty cool.
I know. I now that I'm actually getting to see them, I kind of like them. I hope you lose, Giant. I'm just kidding.
I'm probably going to.
Giant. You know what? I've seen this fight in Skyrim before. Usually the giant wins.
Oh! 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 Kill the dragon! Oh my gosh! He just destroyed that unit.
Hey, you broke the dragon.
Man, I think
Yeah, I did.
Because he's getting caught on things. Because even though he's like flying, he's still gets caught.
You can only fly 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah, but the doors are like 4 feet or 3 feet. He's
I
slowly.
think your
moving
giant's a little
away.
bit too slow for that.
Come on! Oh,
He's still got 1,000 HP.
he's still alive.
He's coming back.
He's coming back.
Hey!
Steady. He's going over the hill.
You got him! You killed a dragon! You're a dragon slayer now.
And then I never got a giant when we were doing the gobos either, Argo. So this is a good day for me. Let's go see what this giant can do.
Goodbye, Vargal.
Oh!
He's crumbling.
Who is?
The Vargal.
Oh, that's okay.
No, it's not.
He's a...
Go, giant. Do things.
Well, at least their harmony's all out of whack now.
Yeah?
Yeah, they don't get some
Completely
awesome
destroyed
bonuses
their
because of
harmony.
it.
But they're still very good units without it.
Yep.
Well, just, thanks to this, you may have added them to my list of factions I want to play as.
They're a cool faction.
Either that guy or the lady. Leaning more towards the lady.
You don't want to be an
Lady.
iron dragon?
No. Man, the giant's very tanky.
Yeah.
He should be. He's a giant.
Look, it's lunch, giant.
This was all just meant to be a battle of attrition, so I'm fine with whatever happens.
You have killed 100 of their soldiers.
I also killed a level 17 lord with a level 6 caravan leader. Oh, this isn't even my actual army. This is even the better part. Like, all it was a caravan.
Oh.
I'm happy with that. That's awesome. I killed more than them.
What? No, they killed more than you.
Oh, I looked at it the wrong way. Never mind. I can do math.
Sure you can.
I know numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That one Jade guard got 50 kills. So they're very cool.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Well, she killed the leader.
Yes.
Frickin' moon.
All right, this is gonna be fun.
Close victory.
This way now y'all get to see with the actual chaos dwarves.
The hell cannon. And they're both of those I think are still outranged by that other person's rockets.
Oh, the rockets they shoot really, really, really far, and they
Demonic
arc.
artillery.
And they have a lot of damage.
But the problem is their ammunition sucks. You saw how quickly they get used up.
Yeah.
I mean, at least when an actual person can try, they're not gonna be dumb enough to just fire all their ammo at some horses.
No, no,
Oh.
no,
Sideways.
no! Why, Cheshire? Mr. Mentally Disabled Bull.
Wait, what?
Mentally handicapped bull.
Where? Oh, the flying one.
He's back.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time. It's okay, Argo. I'll give you. Oh, it's got spells. The Hell Cannon and the rocket launchers have abilities.
That hell cannon's alive.
Yeah, it is. It's a. Yeah, it is.
What? What?
Interesting.
All right, so let's go ahead and send these to you, Argo.
We have hostiles coming
Urban.
behind us.
I know. I can't do anything about them,
Oh,
but they're not coming for 2.5 minutes, so I figure we just take this back corner
Yeah.
and just prepare. Shoot what we can at least. DrSterben, I'll give you.
What's up, Janor? Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're playing something a little bit different today.
Those. Argo, make sure you don't have skirmish mode on those.
Gosh. Yeah, they don't even have skirmish mode.
There you go. So they work well in a long line, DrSterben.
How do you determine skirmish mode?
On the bottom, you see the arrow. It says there's a bow and arrow. It says fire at will. Next to it is an option that says skirmish mode. You want to make sure it doesn't have it does not have the border around it.
Okay, it doesn't. You said these ones are good to like really spread out?
They're good in a line, yeah, because they're a firing squad.
Huh. I make them a nice long line if you like.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good today. I've actually been really enjoying playing this. I've been playing this off stream and I wanted to stream it today. Unfortunately, Psycho and Atheos couldn't join today though.
But that meant we could continue our playthrough.
Yep.
I am the fire pit.
I did want to play some of the Tomb Kings, but we can do that some other time.
We can all be Tomb Kings.
I can't
Alright.
be Tomb Kings.
Oh
Why
yeah,
not?
Sister's not cool.
Oh, you don't have the DLC?
He
No,
doesn't have the second game.
I don't have the other Warhammers.
Well, that's also a DLC for the second game.
Yeah.
It's not even part of the
But
main
you have
game.
to have the second game or just the DLC?
Both, apparently.
You have to have both.
That's the annoying part. Is I have to have both.
You can just can't in this game. Can't you just
Alright,
buy the DLC
shoot him,
for the
Argo.
previous ones? Can you not buy just the DLCs for the third game?
Nope. When you have to apparently buy both. You have to have the third game and the DLC.
Second game.
Whichever one. You have to have the second game and the DLC. It's very annoying.
Alright. That's kind of dumb.
Yes, it is.
Them games were kind of fun. I just didn't get very far into them, so I didn't get to see their really powerful units. Wow, the ammo, the bullets like scream at them as it's going to.
It's a hell cannon.
They're running away already.
They're grouping up is what they're doing.
See, whenever I went up against the Chaos Dwarves, those are the things I hated going up against the most, was those Hellfire. They always would have like 2 or 3.
I love how they split in the air. Uh-oh. Okay.
We're good. We're good.
It's just having some struggles.
It can only take so many screams of the damned.
Yeah. Ah, you almost broke
so
one of their units
nice.
already. I'm not even getting close enough for anything else yet. I like how the ammo also changes course in midair too.
He's alive.
Just like the gun itself. They're really gonna just get wiped out before they even get here.
Why are they're really having trouble like processing what to do.
I mean, wouldn't you?
You really just said screw it to that one guy. Is he running away now? It looks like he's just running away.
He's trying to figure out how to meet up with his allies, I think.
Oh, we got 0 seconds. Here they come.
Yep, here they come. See, now you know how to curve the bullets.
Still got so many shots left. That's awesome.
Wait, is that all that's coming with this second wave? Is this one troop?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's more than one, but they're growing.
Whoever has the troops in the trees, they've been discovered.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That'd be me. Kill the squids.
Oh, now they're coming in for the proper attack. A little bit too late, though.
What the heck is that? Oh my gosh.
Oh, that second one
you
made
see
up
you've
for
got
it.
all the abilities. Argo, your rockets and your hell launcher have things you can do on the left side.
The rockets is just swapping between two.
There's one like an AoE ammunition, the other's a single shot.
I'm really not sure. Oh, okay, so yeah. One's like splits up the Death Streaker and the demolition system. So it's the Death Streaker's probably better for goblins.
Oh, I love how they split. So cool.
See, I like your artillery, but for your faction, I like the artillery. For my faction, I like the really even like monsters and stuff like the Hydra and the what else do I have? I have the Medusa and stuff.
My faction has bears.
It's like I'm assuming my guys are firing.
What the heck is happening to those goblins? What happened? I'm so confused.
Yeah, they're firing.
There's goblins spinning around and they all exploded. In flesh. Yes.
Like it's suicide bombers. Shooting the guys trying to run away. How rude.
Might need to focus some fire on Skarsnik there.
Where's Skarsnik? Oh, there he is. I can do that.
I'm helping. I'm targeting Skarsnik.
Ooh.
Hi, blunderbusses. What you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Prussia! Prussia's here! Help me! Prussia's here!
What's a crusher?
The Black Court melee specialist! He's at the artillery!
Skarsnik is kind of doing a lot of damage to my line over here.
Stubborn, turn those blunderbusses around and shoot. Save the artillery, they're more important.
What? Okay.
Oh, actually, Skarsnik's coming for your blunderbusses now.
This isn't good.
Yeah. Dang it.
Well, this is bad. All my units are under attack.
I will say the only thing that I don't like with firearms is you gotta have line of sight. I keep looking over and it's like they're obstructed. It's like just shoot. Angle just so slightly upward and shoot.
Hey, DrSterben. Can you take the brunt of that night element attack? In front of the hell cannon?
They're attacking me anyways.
Oh, they're out of ammo.
Hmm. Well, this went from really good to kind of bad.
My lord keeps stopping. Why do you keep stopping? Go attack.
Skarsnik is almost dead. Is the cannon trying to bite things?
Does it have melee?
I mean, it's abandoned right now. The units are walking around. I don't want to risk them charging in and dying because there's only 8 of them. 9 of them.
I'm just gonna blame the terrain on this one, because things just got fucky-wucky.
Yeah, there definitely wasn't any friendly fire from the artillery. I just want to clarify that right now. There's no friendly fire whatsoever. Okay? If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. Oh crap. 3 or 4 river trolls versus the Hell Cannon crew.
You can do it.
Oh crap.
He's gone!
Hey, the blazing beard.
Skarsnik's dead.
Nice.
Sending the blazing beards to help out. They got some blazing beards. Hey, all 9 lived! They're unstoppable!
That got weird up in the mountains.
Yeah. I definitely didn't accidentally decimate one of our own units.
What happens in the mountains stays in the mountains.
Exactly. Exactly. There's no minimum range for the Hell Cannon, by the way.
How'd you find that out?
Oh, just doing my due diligence and testing out every theory.
I love when you test it out on a close victory.
Yeah, turn into a Pyrrhic victory.
You just lose. You just lost both of your Fireborn guys.
That's fine.
271 kills for the big cannon. Oh, DrSterben, I feel like you would like Queen Bess.
What?
Do you think you would like Queen Bess?
I don't know.
Queen
Does
Bess.
he like artillery?
You like artillery, DrSterben?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Well, Queen Bess is the best artillery ever.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Supreme Sorceress.
The people grow restless.
Yeah, the people can grow restless all they want.
No!
Bung, are you ready to die? Next turn I should be able to wipe you off the map.
King of the Truki.
Three more turns and then another 4 turns after that. Then I can have my War Hydra. Or whatever that thing is.
You know what? This may prove disastrous, but after this I'm going to declare war on the green skins next to me.
Capture and occupy the fall settlement. Oh, yeah, I plan on doing that to that settlement anyways. Do you guys want to talk at all?
Speak, but choose
Just ask
your
if they want a
words
taco.
with care.
Yes, totally. That's what I asked. They want a taco.
The Witch King welcomes you. I will treat on his
Hydrate?
behalf.
I can do a hydrate. Let me do some diplomatic stuff first.
Your desire? Speak, guest, and we shall listen.
You're getting close to being willing to join my confederation. Interesting. Whatever you say there, good sir. Hydrate! Let's hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Well, maybe you should hydrate too. Or sleep. Both would probably be good. Let's see. Yeah, you'll be able to wipe that army out.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Let's see. You don't have much cavalry. Just cheers, sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. I want to give you cavalry? I think you have 1 cavalry and then you have 2 harpies. I think the harpies are good enough for cavalry for you. Here's some of these guys actually.
Unparalleled.
Unparalleled. We good, we good. At some point, my entire ally was wiped out.
Oh. That doesn't seem good.
That's fine, they're nowhere near me. How's the dwarves' armies?
Can I help you?
That's not super great. Yeah, it seems like they're being attacked, so I think their armies are not going to be super great. I might be able to just start wiping them off the map too once I'm done with this wonderful guy.
And good old Kislev will still be in the same 4 territories. Because 1, I can't fight Chaos Dwarves.
No, you can't.
2, I apparently can't fight Skaven.
Some of your territory was taken, good sir. What happened? Yeah, these dwarves are falling. I should just wipe them off the map for myself. I got dark elves blocking me on one side, so I have to start going down. Closer to my wonderful sword that way too. Yeah, I don't know where she is. She might be dead by now. I think she only served with like 1 territory, because I think I played as her once.
Yeah, but it's pretty easy for her to expand.
I think she spawned somewhere around here. This Whitebeard dwarf owns a lot of territory, but he he doesn't really have the armies to protect it. All-seeing eye? What faction is the all-seeing eye?
Well, they're obviously the all-seeing eye.
Speak.
Yeah, the all-seeing eye, Sterben.
Oh, you actually want me to join war against the dwarves, huh? You gonna pay me 900? I can do that for you. I was just thinking about destroying them anyways, so let's do it. I'm being paid to go against someone I was about to go against anyways. Isn't that great?
Beyond compare. Grand cause.
Close victory? Ah. My troops gonna die if I hit auto resolve.
Oh,
No.
hover over and see it. Yeah, you can find that.
The weak shall fall.
Or you can just siege around.
No, it's fine. Loot and occupy, please.
Take what little they have.
Or the Hmong actually finally wiped out.
Elevated Exilience achievement. No, are they? Yep, they destroyed. Action destroyed.
Peerless.
The Hmong are no more. I'll go with some more money per turn. And I own the entire province, so I can set my own demands now. We'll go with control, because I need it for a few turns. And then you
Sorceress of the Dark
need to start
Convent.
walking towards our wonderful new enemy. You get to prove yourself in battle now. Malkath, you're gonna have to stay there for a little bit. Otherwise, we'll lose control of that territory real quick.
Supreme Sorceress of Frost.
Let's see. Fire cloak. Hmm. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. It'll be fun. So who are you, by the way? Oh, you're a Tomb King.
With a single incantation, steady your tongue.
Hmm. Why is there a Tomb King all the way up here?
Just he's exiled. That's why he starts over there.
Well, he looks like he has mainly weak enemies, and they're slowly degrading in this territory, so... If he starts a war with me too, I'll have my Tressa take care of them. Oh, look at all
Being
that
so
territory.
small.
Oh no. What?
Being so small makes me just not have much to do. Yeah, let's actually take a look at it.
I mean, I control 3 armies and I still have much to do.
Mother
I
of the
really
Dark
want to take out the
Convent.
stadium. I just can't.
What is your dark purpose?
Lord of the Black Tower.
Lord of the Black Tower. Okay, so that's where his main
Don't
army
think
is, by the
so.
looks of it. He has a couple armies down here, but they're not really that great.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Okay, my garrison could defeat that army if he decides to come after it, so we're fine there. Dark Elves up here are really working well together. Why aren't the rest of you working well with your races?
What do you mean? I'm allied with 2 of my Chaos Dwarf factions.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm on good terms with my races. I'm not on good terms with the Chaos Dwarves in Skaven.
I mean, we're kind of all helping each other up here, so...
I made a mistake by walking onto my neighbor's land, and he's really pissed off about that. But other than that, I'm fine.
I took 1 foot onto their territory, and they just yelled at me for 3 hours.
I put 1 foot on his land. I've got a negative 40 modifier to communications with him.
Wow.
Everyone's just up here stabbing each other.
They really took that bad.
They really did. They are not happy about that. It's almost impressive, the grudge he has. And it's not even in the Chaos Dwarves. They don't have the Book of Grudges that the normal dwarves have.
Well, I mean, once a dwarf, always a dwarf, right?
Say what?
Once a dwarf, always a dwarf.
Yeah, true. Where did I have... Sorry, I had something that allowed me to be able to get legendary lords, and now I can't find it for the life of me.
You know, this territory must really not be very good for the Tomb King that's over here. They like deserts and stuff.
Yeah. It's a more difficult start, I believe. Because the other 3 start off just to the south of the main base. Like south of the Empire.
So, sorry, are you making new friends?
No, he didn't pay me.
Hmm. Talk Mountain. Where the fuck is Shrock Talk Mountain? You want me to raid all the way down there? Okay. Where'd that Tomb King go? Oh, he went back to his territory? Okay.
Foul sorceries. The Dark Convent.
Ooh, this is a walled settlement? Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're gonna be sieging for a few turns.
I will destroy them.
Oh no, you were right underneath my character.
Cower before my might. Your desire?
One more turn to level 4. I need more places that have ports so I can make a lot more money.
To end.
Okay, Malekith, I think it's time for you to start moving in this direction. How's the
King Malekith.
nice to Malekith leaves and I'm gonna start rebelling in this territory.
So how's the war going, Cheshire?
Good. I'm taking down the number 3. Now he's number 30.
Wait, how can you tell what how you are
Diplomacy.
overall?
Either diplomacy or when you double click on them.
I'm strength ranked 15. Is that overall? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Yes.
The lower it is, the stronger they are.
Okay. Why are you going up against like the toughest
Speak,
people there are?
kin, and I will gladly hear
Who's
you.
around me?
Oh.
Limitless power.
And I typically
You
pick a
have
fight with the
business
biggest
before
bully
the
in the
Black
schoolyard.
Court. Let us.
You know what? You're inspiring me, Cheshire. I'm
Yeah.
raising a second
Foolish
army.
errand brings.
Screw the Chaos Dwarves.
Only on your second army?
I have been in the same 4 territories for this almost last 7 hours, Sterben.
You have almost 3 max size armies.
Since you started your stream, I have been here. I don't want to hear anything.
Argo's been struggling down there.
It's only been
Up
7
there.
hours. It's
there.
okay to stay in your own little bubble for 7 hours.
I have been trying to expand. I've been getting my teeth knocked in. I have lost so many units to rat people.
Okay, one of those was kind of my fault too, because I kind of destroyed you at one point.
That was just a minor setback compared to everything else.
Once again, I didn't think it would give me control of the entire army. I thought it would just give me the control of the one I clicked on.
Yeah, and they had everything.
Now, I clicked on one of the backup armies, but it gave me control of all 3, both the backup armies and the main one.
Yeah.
Yeah, servants of the Conclave are now only number 3. Wait, no, that's settlements. Go back to diplomacy. Yeah, they're only strength rank 8 now.
Who?
Servants of the Conclave?
Who's that?
Oh, is that not the Chaos Dwarves that you are messing with?
No, it's the people I'm next to is disciples of Hashut.
Oh, yeah, they're strength 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There
They
is
have
no...
They have 15 seconds.
I'm confused. There's no strength 1. We only have strength 2, Grimgore's Ardboys.
Feel my power.
Because we haven't encountered strength 1 yet.
Oh.
Here, let me check.
What do we think is strength 1 then? I'd say probably the high elves are usually the strongest.
Okay, so Vampire's rank 5. That's the strongest person I know.
How do you see how can you tell who the strongest is that you know?
Open up diplomacy and then sort by strength.
Strongest I know is
Strength rank.
4. Arganeth, one of the other dark elves, is number 4.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna just like push
I
up
will
more,
destroy
poke the
them.
bear. Or maybe I should just take this army, circle around, take out the Skaven first,
Hmm?
and then poke the bear. Because currently the bear has a lot of territory.
It's too bad that the guards inside settlements can't
Cower
earn chevrons and
before
become
my
stronger.
might.
Now we just have to wait before I can poke the bear because Chaos Dwarves are preventing my progress.
May their death be slow.
Okay.
No.
1 Mississippi.
Oh, I just realized all the settlements have walls have a little... No, not all of them. That's weird. Why do some of the settlements with walls have crowns over their head and some don't?
Yeah.
I don't know where this Tomb King is going. And they're in stance march, so wherever they're trying to go there real quick. I don't think skeletons can get tired, so I guess it's not too bad.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Cavalry, yeah. Wait, this is actually their leader. It's King Arondes. This must be their main army. Their main army doesn't seem very strong. What's the special attribute of the Tomb Kings? I forgot what their special thing is.
What do you mean? What their special things?
Like, every faction does its own thing. Like, the Dark Elves have, like, their loyalty situation.
Oh, I think you can only have more armies if you research. Like different, like dynasties, and that unlocks a new army.
Interesting.
And then the more armies you unlock, the slower your research is. So you could kind of cheese it by getting up to like 99% for each of the armies. If you wanted to. But
oh, hey, Cheshire finally ended his turn.
don't be mean to Cheshire.
I mean, I'd have to tell you the same thing then. Yeah.
I think my
Fun.
what? Did it just crash?
So, the Strength Rank 2 just declared war on me.
Good.
Grimgore's Ard Boys.
Yep. Good luck with them. He's the guy who's like really good with the black works.
Money, please.
See, Grimgore way up there. Actually, it's not that far. Hey, fellow Chaos Dwarves.
Yeah.
Military alliance here. Nope, we hate each other. Awesome.
Hey,
All-powerful sorceress.
Other Chaos Dwarves.
Unparalleled power.
okay, Chaos Dwarf garrisons aren't
We
that
have
strong, are
lives
they?
to end.
Ah.
Because this guy, his garrisons are just the hobgoblins. Ah, I guess they got Chaos Dwarf blood. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're not as weak as I was supposed to think. This one's just 3 orc laborers.
Anything else for
I'm
money?
gonna need like 20 quick rapid succession interns. If y'all could do me that big favor.
What?
I need like 20 back-to-back interns. So I can finally build up my army.
That'll be good for now.
I will destroy them.
Oh, I start making a bit more money. I need to save up some of my money. I've spent pretty much all my 30,000 that I had. I'm down to 6,500. But in a wonderful 4 turns, I'll be able to have Hydras. Feral Manticores, Carabdis, and War Hydras. Those all sound fun.
The weak shall fall.
The weak shall fall. I think the Tomb King came over here to do the exact same thing that I'm doing.
Cain requires another sacrifice.
Ain't that because of corruption? No. Huh. It should be fine.
May their deaths be slow.
May their deaths be slow.
That's the building. Okay. Found it.
You found it, Cheshire. Now you can end your turn.
Okay, just so you know, Stefan, are you what is the climate for the dwarves settlements good for you?
No, they're orange. Why?
They'll be less profitable and cost more and take longer to build everything.
That's fine.
And you'll have less replenishment in that territory.
That's fine.
So don't lose any battles there.
All right, now it seems like I have the Tomb King backing me up, even though we're not allied, and the Dark Elves over here are also fighting them. So he literally has 3 people attacking his cities right now. Actually, this one right here is still good for me. For some reason, this one here is orange, but this one here is green.
Oh, Temple of Cain. That's because it's frozen.
Temple of Cain, Rakdo Gorge, Rocktalk Mount, Agroth Deep. That's pretty much all he has left now. He's kind of been wiped out by me, my Dark Elf Alliance friend, and the Tomb King. We've all been taking his settlements.
How's that fight looking, Cheshire?
The Western Provinces, is that number 2?
Don't.
I ought to resolve that one.
Did you win? Oh, no, you did
No.
not win. You did not
It
win.
was a decisive defeat.
Oh, you never know. I've turned around a decisive defeat into a win before. Actually destroyed All-Seeing Eye. Well, we don't have to worry about the All-Seeing Eye anymore. Ooh. This is unusual. Yeah, I guess that.
Cower before my might.
Fishire, who are you murdering now?
Same faction.
Oh, okay. How'd it go?
Close victory. Got siege artillery. Yeah, we're gonna auto resolve that.
Now Cheshire is being the warmonger here.
I'm about to be, hopefully.
Almost always a warmonger.
Greetings, servants.
You know, it's so nice not having to fight those same 2 guys over and over again anymore.
We have lives to end.
How's the garrison here looking? Slowly being destroyed. Couple more turns and I should be able to wipe that place out.
I will destroy them.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Let's collect income. Action level of control. Okay, Malkath, unfortunately you're gonna have to go back to this territory, otherwise they're gonna start turning against me.
Moving.
There you go. You just standing there is good.
The weak shall fall.
Okay, other than that, that's good for my turn. Oh, I think Whitebeard's coming to try and help his
I have no time for this.
city. I don't think he's gonna be able to do much with only
Not likely.
5 units.
Never under
Cower before my might.
My own backup army is coming too.
Hmm?
My own backup army is coming too.
Hey, you can take them.
The chill winds blow.
Okay.
So I guess I need a growth of 5, yep. Okay, so it'll be a little bit before I can max out my Nagarond. What's this, by the way? Control plus 2 faction line, control plus 10. Recruit rank plus 2 faction line, come from all buildings plus 10%. Local recruitment capacity plus 2. The Black Tower Malekith is actually really good. So Whitebeard, what are you gonna do? Actually, where'd the Tomb King go?
Can't tell this terrain.
What?
Oh, the Tomb King's going for their other settlement down there.
Auto result. I'm gonna fight this one.
Close victory. What are you up against? You're up against 3 armies?
It's Skarsnik again.
Oh.
You don't want me to fight the Chaos Dwarf, do you?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Doing everything you can to slow me down.
Hey, you have been dealing with that Chaos Dwarf for like most of this game. You could have wiped him out at any point.
Whenever I had the chance, it's just now my economy's barely good enough to support 2 armies. I have been scraping the bottom of the barrel, my friend.
Oh, you're supposed to scrape the top of the barrel.
That's where all the good stuff is.
There was nothing at the top.
Oh.
It was blown away by the Skaven.
This is an odd battlefield.
Yeah, it was kind of strange. Just move right down the center. That's okay. It works out for artillery.
Just the
Argo.
Oh, back in.
Have some
Backup's
fun
coming
with
in
them
behind.
again. Say what?
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'm charging. Follow the artillery. We're pushing forward.
No.
I feel like artillery may be better on this flank, where there's no trees. What do you think, big man?
I was just gonna put them all the way back, like on this small ridge in the back.
Oh, okay. You want to hang back? Are we gonna wait? Yeah, of course we're gonna wait.
They're attacking me.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's DrSterben. Give you
DrSterben.
Misleer, these guys.
Blunderbusses.
Blunderbusses, which is again weird because they have to be line of sight.
I'm really hoping, like my new rifleman I've been
Oh,
making.
did you go up there, Argo?
Oh, is this where you're talking about? Okay.
Oh, never mind. That's what I didn't realize there was a ledge here. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get. No, considering, like I said, we need line of sight for the whatchamacallit. So yeah, absolutely. I want them on a hill. Let them shoot down.
Just should have went ahead and started and just watch me freak out.
What are you guys doing over there?
Though I think you would probably freak out more because your artillery would all be alone.
Wait, you're going over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong with this bull?
Well, it's a bull that's flying.
Yeah, it's not flying very comfortably. I don't think that makes it. You should really let him just sit down, stand still. There's a little fly button. Don't forget skirmish mode.
Yep, make sure skirmish mode is off.
I think they're probably just gonna wait.
Yeah, they usually
fine.
wait for their backup.
Can the artillery reach? Oh no,
Not
that's
even
super
close.
far.
Not even close.
Alright, we'll fast forward. Yeah, now the blunderbusses should be able to fire no problem.
Hopefully. I don't like that all their men sort of thrust forward once in a while.
Aren't the glaive, like fire glaives, able to shoot over? I believe they are.
Alright, their entire army's here now. Looks like they're starting to form up. Also,
are
wait,
approaching.
there's a random destroyed boat over by them.
Yeah. You know, there's some people there's a family living in these two homes right here.
Oh, I didn't even notice there's a little village here.
They're just,
Alright, finally heading this way. They're waddle, 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 waddle,
What do you
waddle,
mean
waddle.
two homes? There's like a whole bunch of like tents and stuff over here.
oh yeah, there's
they
a village
just-
over here.
They just don't move fast.
There's two homes in the center, right next to their army, pretty much.
Oh yeah, there is.
Well, two homes in like a shed.
It's probably the fisherman's hut.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Oh, I really hope the blunderbusses actually get to fire this time.
Me too.
The river trolls have very atrophied right legs. Like if you're looking at them from behind, their right legs are so like deformed. They're hidden. We won.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Oh, hi, Doom Diver catapults.
Oh, well,
They're
they're about to
Doom
be able to
catapults?
start firing.
Yeah.
Let's see how well the bombardment goes.
Oh, I see them now.
Oh, yep, they're firing on us.
Good gosh.
What?
That's just, it's amazing. This might be one of my most favorite artilleries.
I still like Queen Bess. Queen Bess was absolutely decimating everyone.
Hey, you got them to run away.
Yeah.
About to say one of their leaders is coming up from the left side, but no, that's Cheshire.
That's me. Sowing confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Scarstick? Oh, he went slightly over the edge of the cliff. Never mind.
Oh, we got some flankers.
My blunderbuss just took care of them.
I go. Watch that danger close.
What are you talking about? There's no danger close. Oh, you know there's minimum range?
Watch out, they're trying to flank on the right side too.
Yeah, what's up with those goblins just Beyblading?
Yeah,
I don't
the
know.
fanatics can do that. They can just spin. That's a special ability of theirs.
They spin until they blow up.
Scarsnake really hurts.
It's a scar sink.
Can we focus some blunderbusses on old Scarsnake?
Where is he?
In the middle of the line.
I will try, but my character's kind of refusing to fire into the
I'm
line.
saving you, Lord Cheshire! He missed! I helped!
Ah, you moved your troops in the way right as my blunderbuss is about to fire.
I would like to apologize in advance.
What?
Nothing.
Argo's just doing things again.
Where are the immortals? No, no, no. Up, Skarsnik's running. He shattered.
Actually, it really helped me moving around my blunderbusses to behind them.
He died!
Got him. Okay, so the blunderbusses, I pretty much just made it so whenever they start attacking, I move my blunderbusses where they can fire behind them. That's kind of the best way to use them. Actually, I think another good way to use them would be to have them be the front line at first until they can fire their first shots and then run them behind the front line.
The Hell Cannon soloed the entire Third Army. 270 losses,
Yep.
270 kills.
Love those cannons.
Wonder buses do.
One got 122 kills.
Yeah, that would be the one that shattered like 3 troops on the right side. I think it broke again.
Nope, I'm deciding.
Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. This is kind of weird because the timer just breaks for me every single time.
So as long as it's not DrSterben having to decide, we can work with it.
Ooh, defensive alliance. You're gonna pay me for a defensive alliance, accept.
Good. Now I can get back to sealing the fate. Oh. Hi, Patriarch.
Should my next technology be? So I can do speed, brutal rank, melee attack when fighting. Let's see.
Argo, you know what those the Hellfire Cannon really needs?
What?
Even more range. Let's go ahead and give it 10% more range.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
I'll turn the snow red.
In Nagaroth,
Okay.
the weak
I'm doing
2
my
more
turn.
turns for my war hydras.
I'm barely making money now, but hey.
Money's money.
Hmm?
Money's money. Province should probably be able to recruit soldiers, so you can start doing that.
I hate snow.
Oh my gosh. The Chaos Doors are just expanding everywhere.
The chill winds blow.
Like he's taking everything. Well, I've been trying to deal with one little settlement with Throt the Unclean. He's just been consuming everything else.
May their death be slow.
May their death be slow.
Lord of the Black Tower.
How's this garrison looking? Oh, we can decently wave, but we can go another turn before we attack.
Cower before my might.
Does
Oh
anyone
my
wanna
goodness.
work
I've
for
been
me
trying
yet?
to make nice with this group of
Dreadlord.
Chaos Doors next to me, and they're not even
We
on the
share
council.
common purpose. Let us be a
Unrestrained.
You're useless to
motive
me.
brings you to
I'm murdering them. They're gonna become me.
So,
Who seeks
are
the mistress
disciples
of
Shut on the
Harganet?
council?
Let's see. Check with the council forums.
Point
Yes.
4.
Okay. I'll clear some of the council up so he can expand.
Seems like you two are making an alliance without a proper alliance.
Deals in the dark.
Yeah. You wanna fund this
We
campaign,
have
Cheshire?
lives to
Since
end.
we see each other on the map now?
No, because that'll make everyone real mad.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
Eve, there's no way to like send you money under the table, or I would.
Let me attack your caravans. terrible.
We got 2 more turns before I have War Hydras. My favorite unit, War Hydras. I'm so happy.
You have one?
And 2 more turns.
Oh.
I'll be able to start making them. Also,
Next turn I'll have
Hargonarth
2 full
Executioners as well. Those are a pretty fun unit as well.
The weak shall fall.
Tomb King, are you having a standoff with Whitebeard over here?
You know who I am.
Yeah, the Tomb King is just having a standoff with Whitebeard over here.
I will destroy them.
Spins.
Uh-oh.
What's the uh-oh?
What do you mean, uh-oh?
It's frozen.
Oh, we're waiting for Cheshire.
No, I hit sack and now it's frozen. Like there's nothing on my screen. It's just like it's a still image with sound. Yep. Game crashed.
Well, maybe you can join again? Because it says we're waiting for you.
Alright.
Oh, nope, it just said you could drop from the game. I won't do any... Oh, never mind.
Well,
Uh-oh.
that's not good. As soon as you drop the turn into...
Oh, no! I hope it let me at least sack the settlement. I understand. So when you're dealing with line of sight guns, being just on an angle, the melee being on an angle on the hill, they're still can't fire. You have to be down at the bottom of the hill with the melee. They can't shoot over if they're both at the same angle, so they have to be below it. All right, so are y'all still in?
Yes.
Game full.
Oh yeah. Get to join the game again. Isn't that fun?
Mm-hmm.
Let me hide my screen real quick. And I'll be waiting for that code. Oh, you gotta type it out 1 letter at a time. Got it.
I think you get DM'd it both of you.
I thought you weren't gonna do that anymore.
Yeah, I decided to.
I'm gonna try a new strategy.
Did you
Next
by any chance
time.
have a piece of territory off to your right, just like not connected to anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
You looking at my map?
I was just making sure you didn't like accidentally claim it or
And
occupy
make
it.
sure to set yours back to normal because you got set to easy again.
Oh, yep.
Man, you're really easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a new formation. The next time I get to fight with those gunners.
Hey, look how much I've grown. Look at my territory.
Meanwhile, Sterben's got the corner of the map.
I'm still the same.
You two are about to come in contact with each other too. You're only like just a few territories away from each other.
I will
already in
consume Argo.
This trade caravan's already appeared in my doorstep.
Can Argo become one of your vessels?
Vessels?
Yes, I will ride him.
Yes.
What?
He will become the new Hell Cannon.
That'd be amazing. Okay, anything happen? No.
It needs a working soul.
Supreme Sorceress of Grass.
But does Argu have one? Ooh.
Oh, Prog's, man, Prog's still a level 1, so.
Did you defeat the Tomb King? That's not good. Don't break us again, Cheshire.
I won't. Ooh, man, I love the income from sacking.
Delightful screams.
Decisive victory, I'll take that. Auto resolve.
May their death be slow.
Okay, next turn, I'm going to war.
This passes for treasure.
Okay.
Unparalleled power.
Hopefully also next turn, I'll be making
Supreme
341
Sorceress
instead of 241.
Leaf leeching, what does that do? Passive ability. Ooh. Oh, it happens whenever she casts a spell. I'll take that. Sounds fun. She's a doom sorcerer or a death sorcerer, one of those.
I'm now rank 34.
What?
I'm now rank 34.
Oh, rank 34.
I'm just 4 behind Cheshire.
Let's see, I am now... Oh, I actually went down. I went to rank 18. That person's only allied with me.
Vicious warrior. Words are crucial, don't you think?
So crucial.
Unparalleled.
Your fate looms.
I have little time or love for diplomacy.
Okay. I'm fine then. No diplomacy with you, got it.
A bloody victory.
Okay. Well, I'm about to fight some really big armies.
I have no time.
I guess there's only one big one.
No, I will not shame my clan.
I'll not shame my clan. What is that? You have a gyrocopter, Cheshire?
Huh?
These regular dwarves have gyrocopters.
Oh, cool. I had those.
Gyrocopter brimstone gun.
Yeah, brimstones. Dwarves have helicopters.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been watching one fly around this mountain next to me the entire time.
Huh?
Because that's what's just flying around.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. I think he's trying to run away from the greenskins. They can't reach him if he's up in the air. Okay, Prague. We're coming for you. We gotta save the Kislevites.
You. Old One Dread Knight. Start working on that as well. Huh. Well, do you have a garrison yet? You have a little bit of a garrison. It's kind of destroyed though. So 2 mostly almost maxed armies
Your desire?
and a partial
Sorceress of
garrison.
the Dark
I hope that's enough to defeat these armies of dwarves that are coming towards me.
You can try.
Revel in
Why do you
this
care? They're not
glorious
they're not chaos dwarves. They're just regular dwarves.
I don't know, man. Just because there are more cowardly brethren doesn't mean they're not, you know, somewhat family.
Praise be to Hecate.
Also, they completely wiped out that Tomb King. They're a little bit weakened because of that, but... I guess Whitebeard is gonna be the one I keep fighting over and over again now. He'll be fine. Whitebeard totally won't be able to beat me.
See, I really need to check to see how. Oh crap! The bone rattlers are at rank 5. Okay, I think I'd rather fight the disciples of a shut. North we go.
A bloody victory.
Done. That's done. Grades over here.
The strong rule here.
I hate snow.
I am
Revel
done.
in this glorious slaughter.
Oh, armies aren't being destroyed, or factions aren't being destroyed as quickly anymore. Yep. Close defeat.
Ew. That's. I think the wars are probably more difficult than like corn, because they are so armored up.
Wait, why does my character not have any backup coming? He's right next to... Yeah, I'm right next to the city. Has a garrison and another leader in there.
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm not getting help here. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight this. I don't know why I'm not getting a backup here.
You can retreat and see if that helps.
But she's literally up against the city.
She may retreat to the other side of it. Oh.
I'll try.
Back now.
She got really far away, but he didn't attack the city.
The
you being
Grimgor's
attacked?
hard boys is coming.
for my caravan.
Grimgor's
Holy
hard boys.
balls.
Or does he have a lot of black orcs?
You know what? We'll fight this one just so y'all can see. I don't know how they think this is a close defeat.
Oh, yeah. What is that?
Apparently he gets to ride that.
I'm gonna spectate this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna spectate as well. Oh, I look at Graveguard. You can win this. You got Soul Grinder as well.
The hell is this? Just set this convoy out. Damn it.
Looks like a giant spider to me.
Yeah, the
Wait, no.
Arachnorok.
Oh. Yeah, I just set this one out.
Is that Hydra?
They have Hydra? Who? Oh, on his team.
They get to collect all kinds of units.
What is that?
I don't know.
Is kind of a Hydra.
Oh, it's another. It's the one similar to the Hydra.
Yeah, it's like a tiny
Oh,
Hydra.
that's the other one I can make.
Ugh.
This thing causes fear.
Where are all these, like, pirate ogres coming from?
You recruit them on the way.
Oh my
No,
god.
I meant, like, I don't remember there seeing any kind of, like, pirate ogre faction.
Look at the
These are
size.
definitely
Look at the size of
pirates.
that spider. He has like, it's not just him. He has like servants on the spider with him too.
Oh, yeah, I know. He also drops little spiders. You can summon little spiders with it. Did you see what I have back here? The soul grinder?
Yeah.
You talking about that giant
The
scorpion thing?
robo spider?
I don't know where
Yeah.
that thing came from.
It's a Chaos faction.
The robo spider demon?
I want to play as the Warriors of Chaos. That I think you may get that. At least their god is that one.
Alright, you know what? This is the perfect chance for me to try out this missile formation here. So, what we're gonna do... You guys gonna go like this. You guys, this.
Oh, okay.
Are you taking my idea with the blunderbuss? Have them up front first to take the initial shots and then run
Then they
behind
run.
the front line?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I don't know what the hell this thing does, this missile monster, so we're gonna just put you right the fuck
Wait, is
back here.
it's ranged? Okay.
I don't know what it is, but it looks amazing.
250 range, 375 missiles.
It's too bad you don't have the Hydra. The Hydra has a breath attack. But this thing does cause fear if enemy troops are near it.
So does the Soul Grinder. Is he
Oh.
essentially artillery? Because he's got a lot of range.
Yeah, you might want to move him forward a little bit more just so you can get a bit more.
The real question is if he shoots up. All right.
And?
The Grave Guard looks so out of place here. And looking at their stats, I realized just how
Oh,
weak.
okay. So you can, if you have units highlighted, you can move them with the arrow keys. So if I push down on the arrow keys, they move back one square, and then they turn back around on their own.
Interesting.
Huh. That's good to know.
Yeah.
More interested in what the spider's gonna do.
Same. Wait, which one? The Soul Grinder or the Big Spider?
The Soul Grinder and the big spider, I guess.
I've played with the big spider. They're fun.
Yeah. I'm more interested in the Soul Grinder.
They are also were they artillery, Argo? No, the big spider was not artillery.
No.
No, he doesn't have range. He's a melee character by the looks of it.
The rock creature was the artillery.
Oh, this one does have some range. Probably because it's, it's... Huh. What the heck is up with the flappas? That's snot wagons that like kind of hover sometimes. They can go up and go back down.
We're up against a lot. We're such a tiny army.
It's a close defeat.
Is it?
Why are these goblins holding mushrooms? In slow motion?
Now I am. Yeah, I accidentally moved my unit some weird way. I had to fix it.
Taking their time getting over here, though.
So many.
You can do it, Cheshire. Believe in yourself.
Like, I just really want to see how the soul grinder does.
Believe in the soul grinder.
I really want to try playing as that Chaos
Tease.
Warrior. Yeah. Clean.
They keep like building their line and then stopping and then building their line and stopping. Oh, no, now they're charging. At least the majority of his army is going to be able to be attacked by the soul grinder.
Soul Grinder is just really OP, just kills everyone in 2 seconds.
One attack wipes out the entire enemy force. I'm just watching them slowly go towards that line.
Yep.
It's there.
Oh!
They've crossed it. What are you gonna do? Firing.
Oh my gosh! What? He put his blue goo everywhere.
He throws a whole bunch of spears. Magical spears.
That glow very brightly. He's a little bit of a disappointment.
I mean, he's kind of artillery, only he can really strong melee too, so. Getting a hot glue gun and making small islands? That sounds interesting, like a, you can make your own like little pre-made island kind of thing. You're gonna make it your own designed. That's kind of fun.
Where's the blunderbuss on the left going? Wait, why are they? Oh, okay. That's because they were rammed into. I was wondering.
Yeah, that sounds cool. If you ever do it, post it in my art page on my Discord. I'd love to see it. I think you're being surrounded at this point.
Happened. They stopped their orders. Oh, because I turned off skirmish, and then they were like, "Oh, then we'll just stay here, stay put."
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're kind of surrounded at this point.
Yeah.
And then the soul grinder into melee. Cheshire. It'll tank everything. I'm not saying this just because I want to see how effective he is.
Now your Hydra type monster is not doing too bad.
Oh, it's only fighting against these little wheels.
Yeah, I mean that's still not bad. Oh, he's being shot at now. Yeah, that's why I like the Hydra better. Hydra actually has some range to him.
Oracle fix it.
Oh, you have it in slow-mo mode, okay.
Yeah.
Soul Grinder.
Your Soul Grinder is
souls.
about to be in hand-to-hand combat.
Come on, Soul Grinder. No, Soul Grinder, don't turn away. Soul Grinder, what are you doing?
Yeah, I turned on his melee.
Gosh.
He's just walking through them. Oh, it's close today? What time is it for you? What? It's Sunday?
Is he on the swing or anything?
7 a.m. You might be able to find an arts and crafts store that's open. Sunday, it's kind of hard to find an arts and craft place that's open. At least here it is. What is he doing? He's just trampling them. Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Oh. He's actually decently powerful with melee as well.
He's just a scoop. And he's got that barrier on too.
Mm-hmm. And the barrier recharges. So with T-Dog's army, it's best to like have them retreat and recharge and charge back in.
Also, you should have your entire army just based around him as the front line.
Oh my gosh!
Hydra thing.
He just vomited a bunch of pink stuff. I'm really enjoying watching him. Oh, his barrier's finally down.
And he's gonna start dying now.
Now he's only got 5,859 more HP.
It might be one thing. He's one of the last things still
nice.
left.
10? Yeah, that makes sense. 10 doesn't make... Yeah. That's fair. 10 a.m. Oh, this guy, yeah, you should have just had him as the front line distracting their entire army.
Oh, now he's taking the damage. I think,
Archers found him.
Oh. Yeah, and the army losses kicked in. But he's got 20-something kills in melee.
Yeah, leadership is broken, so he's burning down. That's the problem with demons. If they break their leadership, they're kind of like the zombies.
And also, well, army loss penalty is what broke him.
I think he's gonna die no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
He got the most kills out of your entire army.
Yeah, you should really have had him up front and just... He could bombard while they're coming in, then he could have melee, then you could have had all your missile units helping him while he's being surrounded.
Oh.
Still a pretty cool troop. You should definitely get another one of him.
Oh, I didn't get him. I got that randomly. That's every turn. For a caravan, there's a random encounter, and I had a chance to pick up something, so I spent some extra money and did it.
That's unfortunate. What faction does that thing belong to then?
Demons of Tinch, whatever.
Interesting.
What? Wait for Cheshire to answer? You don't believe me?
Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
Is Cheshire actually here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
A trade agreement?
you got quiet.
Sure, we can do a trade agreement. Hydrate, I can do a nice little hydrate. Azor sacked the following settlement. That one, huh?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
What do I want to get for you? Doom and darkness. What is this? Spell Sunbound, base weapon, damage by 2. Okay.
Brand new convoy.
Sure, let's do that. All of the things happening while I'm just here.
King of the Troopy.
If I move you there, is that good enough for you to be able to?
Black Tower.
Come on, yes! I got my War Hydra. It'll take 2
Nice.
turns. Oh. If I attack
Supreme Sorceress of
you,
Grant.
yeah, if I attack him, my teammate will get involved, but when he attacked me, my teammate wouldn't get involved.
What is your dark purpose?
That's so weird. I don't know why that was the thing. How's the garrison? The garrison's pretty weak.
Dark Seeress.
Your army's decent. What's your army like?
Sorceress.
Ah, you got the Medusa in your army.
Torture them first.
Oh, you're running away? How far?
Your desire?
You can get them close and then attack with your other army.
That's what I'm doing.
I will.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't hit attack.
Pull back.
Oh, they got opportunity to intercept.
What do you
Oddly
seek?
enough. For some reason. Oh, because they had a second army there?
Yeah, I guess.
Delightful screams.
He's running away again. Oh, I think he was going in ambush. I don't know how I detected it then.
Seeking entertainment. Shaiish.
Pyrrhic victory. Ah. Joshua, you know about dwarves. You want to help me with this one?
No, those dwarves suck.
What do you mean?
Their heroes are very, 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 very strong.
Good luck, buddy.
You don't understand. One of their heroes, when we were in a garrison fight with Argo, one of their heroes destroyed like 3 or 4 entire full Skaven armies.
Oh, it says
they
if I
weren't
do an
running
auto
away
resolve, I'll lose 3 spearmen.
That's
Okay.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, auto resolve it is.
I will destroy them.
I am terrified of dwarves.
Fresh
Why?
slay.
And I'm fighting chaos.
The
Just die.
portents are good. Greetings, servants.
Can't even get inside.
Black arts. All-powerful sorceress.
Oh, you got 2 levels up from that though. Maybe some nice evasion. I'm also thinking of making a terrarium. Oh, I've seen those before. Those are kind of cool. That.
Who seeks me?
Malicious.
You up. You gained 1, unfortunately.
You can click on your other leaders in the top left. Just go ahead and level them up there.
Is any other need to be leveled up? I don't think any others need to be leveled up.
I was just saying, like, in the future, you can just click on them from up there.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Okay, you lost the most. I think you lost 2. Yeah, you lost both of your spearmen. Can I recruit them here? I can. And you also lost the spearman, but I don't think we're gonna re-recruit you. Nope. And you killed in battle. I killed a lot of their enemies in battle. Or a lot of their leaders in battle. Oh, and the Tomb King came up from behind them.
A bloody victory. Unrestrained.
You're replenishing? Yeah, you're replenishing and getting new soldiers.
Purity everywhere.
Purity everywheres. Okay. Well, that's his main army's destroyed now, so that's good. What was the providence of this place? Just this one? Okay. I can deal with that soon then.
So much death.
For the first time in forever, I finally expanded my borders.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Now I just need to go to try to take this entire mountain range.
You do that.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Oh, I don't think he has any armies now. My teammate's about to take one of his places. I don't know why only my spearman died.
Chosen
Or
of
the
Hecate.
rest really wounded?
Well,
Some of them. Some were almost untouched.
Maybe
dark
it like
power.
I wonder if it like looks at our tactics and then learns about which units will probably be damaged.
I mean, it did only damage the front line units, the units I would use as front line anyways. Actually, did your harpies? The harpies got hurt a little bit. Medusa didn't get touched.
Oh, I need to ready up.
Yeah, Medusa did enough damage to get a chevron as well. Yeah, I think these Whitebeards are about to be completely destroyed here soon.
Unparalleled.
My cruelty knows no limits.
I think my last 2 units are gonna both be Harganeth Executioners. They're a pretty nice unit, from what I remember. Oh, you're my teammate, that's why your name is Blue.
How's it going, Cheshire?
Good. I'm figuring out. Sorry, I'm getting a new lord.
Look at all this territory I have. So it's pretty much nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Praise be to
Wait,
Hecate.
what'd you get? She get my like second in command pretty much at this point gained the ability to cause terror when fighting against dwarves.
Cool. There. There.
I really need you to grow to max. I need +5.
Abominable snow.
Hey.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Thornbras, the great Karazmonger. Hi, how's it going?
Going fabulous.
We have a little situation over here.
Do you have a big guy coming after you?
A full stack and a stack and or over half a stack coming.
Hey, curses before. Okay, your troops are. Troops are kind of hurt. But I would like to take out this Temple of Cain.
Spreading terror.
poop.
Enchantress.
What?
Druki sorceress.
Well, that stupid greenskin baited me out here, and right behind him is the celestial dragon that I'm at war with a full army.
Up against the celestial dragons from One Piece?
That stupid
Reptar,
flaming
welcome
dragon
back.
guy.
How are you doing? I'm still live from the last time you were here. I've almost got my most powerful units. The only thing I don't have right now is the black dragon. Those are pretty much the only thing I'm missing at this point.
Well, that's gonna hurt, and that's gonna be a lord gone.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Why can I see? Oh, this is one of my teammates, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. My teammates are starting to spread out pretty far in this direction. That's interesting.
Cirrus.
The local effects in this area. I wonder what the local effects are.
I'll turn the snow red.
How do I milk its line? He'll turn the snow red.
Okay.
Okay.
Took out 2 armies, the Chaos Dwarves. Actually, let me check my their ranking now. There's still 8, but our well, that may be until next turn. But I think I may actually be a little bit stronger than them now.
Are you now?
Just sitting by the bar.
You raised the bar, as you say.
Yes. Now, should I split up my armies and like start dividing and conquering, or should I keep them together for stronger force?
I typically keep at least 2 mine together. Malekith can pretty much handle himself, but other armies kind of need to.
I send mine in opposite directions.
Might be. Well, you're actually claiming quite a bit of territory, aren't you?
Yes, a lot.
Well, maybe it would be a good idea for you to split yours. I keep running into really powerful enemies, so I kind of have to keep mine together.
Only the weak fear the cold.
I'm very proud of what my armies have accomplished now. That it was a Pyrrhic victory, but all my units are at full strength, and I lost 2 full units and like 3 or 4 are at half strength, and that's it from both armies.
Wood elves? Yeah, I think my character's mother might have been killed by now. Because I'm not seeing any trace of her. I'm starting to go
farther south.
Is she?
Yeah, she's really far south.
I thought she was in
like
this
south
area.
South of the Wood Elves.
Oh, she's all the way down here?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was farther up. I really cast her out of the Dark Elves territory, huh?
Here, you see the Strait of Fear? Like, oh, you were just over at the Straits of Fear?
Straits of Fear.
It's back south.
Oh, there's...
No.
Dark Elves equal best elves?
that-
Yes, I agree. So she's in this area?
You hover over the territory, like to the left. Can you see who's in charge?
No, it just says...
Okay,
corruption.
but yeah, that's the territory she's in that area. Now, if
Okay.
she's still alive, no idea.
I don't know. None of my allies have been down that far yet. I definitely have not. I've been dealing with constant wars in my territory that I've provoked. But we'll ignore that fact. I think the Tomb King is gonna be my next target. Tomb King hasn't even tried to make any peace agreements with me. Just above the Petrified Forest? Where's the Petrified Forest?
You know, actually, I should probably take out Throt before I do
Petrified
anything.
Forest. Starts in Quintex. Do I see Quintex?
Yeah, there. You see where I told you.
Oh yeah. I believed
Straits
you.
of Fear.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I'll see if she's alive eventually. Ancient City of Quintex? Okay.
Yeah, she's still alive. There's still Slanesh corruption that's going up. She's alive.
Does she cause that? Oh,
Yes, she
yeah,
does.
Slanesh corruption? Yeah, she's still alive. I'll find Mother one day.
Mommy! I'll kiss a mama's boy.
My ally kind of got wiped out though, sadly. Letting the other Dark Elf deal with those guys. This Dark Elf has sort of made a wall against those guys for me. So I'll expand downward. Will they protect me off from all these chaos people?
How's the
What you got against chaos?
stuff going, Cheshire?
The thing I have against them is they constantly attack me. And
Man,
somehow
I am getting a lot of devotion.
constantly
fighting chaos.
revive their wards.
Come on, Cheshire.
It's alright. It is
Sorry.
really taking a long time this time.
I'm sorry. I got a new. I can now do 2 caravans, so I'm having to stock up from the last one that died.
I wish even if we weren't allied, I could at least still see your territory. Or see what you were doing.
And done.
It's not like I don't know what your armies are like. I get to see your battles.
Oh, why isn't it going?
It is going. Oh, it's not going.
It's not going for me.
Oh, sorry. That was my fault.
Oh, good.
Did you do?
I had a
I knew this was coming.
a preacher had to run across my territory to rejoin an army.
Uh-huh.
So never mind. I only lost 1 unit. Holy crap!
Ooh. Oh,
I
hey,
knew
it's
this one was
the
coming.
dragon.
I really want to take control of him just to see what it's like. But no, I shouldn't. I should help
Just
you
do
out.
it. Just do it.
You would probably get a better win. Why do you have orc laborers?
Because I didn't have the ability to restock with my good units.
Okay.
Don't argue. It's already a
But good, I
valiant
mean
defeat. So
hobgoblins.
you might as
I'm
well just
only
take
gonna
control.
do it if Cheshire gets his blessing.
You can do it.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, on the caveat that you don't set any of his archers to unskirmish.
What if they default to unskirmish?
They don't default to unskirmish.
If they're not on skirmish, I'm not gonna
Okay.
click the skirmish button at all.
Okay.
But I will let you know if they're on skirmish or not.
Give me a couple people argue.
You want the Jade Guard or whatever?
Sure.
Oh, oh wait, what the heck is this?
Wait, what is it? Yeah, what is
Is
this?
this siege?
No.
What's the map?
Am I at the top of a hill?
You are.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Thank
Or maybe
you.
he's at the bottom of a hill. Oh crap! He's at the top of a hill.
Yay!
What kind of a fight is
Wish
this?
I had artillery.
Seems like we have artillery. Yeah, we do.
I wish I had.
What's this thing? Flying war machine.
I wish I were an Oscar my wiener.
What are you gonna? You're giving me the cavalry?
I'll give you that. Yeah, they're not on skirmish mode, by the way.
Yeah, they. Oh, mine defaulted to skirmish.
Order
Which one's
and
yours?
balance.
The cavalry and the war balloon.
Yeah, mine don't default to skirmish.
I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense for horses and a war balloon, but I don't know about the archers.
Formation attack. Okay, so they have formation attacks.
Oh, you're giving me all the horses.
All the king's horses, all the king's men.
Couldn't put Argue back together again.
I don't know. Argo's good. He's been put back together pretty well as a faction.
Not sure if that's an insult or not.
I am turning on skirmish mode now.
Okay.
Mine were
Sound
already on
friend.
skirmish, so it's fine.
No, they weren't. Oh, you ready it up. Okay.
Okay, what are we gonna do? This is gonna be interesting.
They are but flesh, and we are burning iron.
I will
Iron.
kind of follow your lead, Argue.
Cavalry. Move in formation. Jade Lancers. Timon repositioning.
I have no idea how this faction works, so
I don't know. You're the one that's the Iron Dragon right now.
they're both on foot.
Did you figure out how to switch into a dragon?
I am looking at that now. How do I do that? Oh, yeah,
Cavalry.
I found it. It causes a reduction in harmony multiplier.
Stone and steel.
We're just gonna sit back here and let the artillery do the work.
It's so mean. I kind of forgot we had artillery.
Oh my gosh, it's range. That's ridiculously huge.
What's range?
The artillery.
Oh yeah, it is. Whoa. Oh my god. And they're loud too.
Cavalry.
No wonder you were like almost guaranteed to lose this one.
Minds as one. Sent by dragon.
War balloon's a bit fast though. So, Cheshire, what are you gonna do about this?
Are you gonna support the artillery that's being massacred?
I didn't know it was under attack. You could have said something.
I was just waiting.
You're the one in control of 90% of the army.
Well, they're not fast enough to get back.
I don't know what the war balloon does when I'm sending it.
Defenders of Cathay.
Oh shit.
They just die?
Yeah, they're on a timer.
Oh, you can summon those. I did not know that.
That was an ability.
I guess that's nice to know. Are you only able to do it once?
Minds as
Yep.
one. Marching as a one.
What are you doing with those troops back there, huh?
Peasant horsemen, guided by ancestors. Raise the dragons. Move in formation. Cavalry, march in ordered ranks. Fight as one. They will perish. Jade Lancers. Repositioning. Attack in unison! It is
Take an apple, sleep well, Janorum. Thank you for stopping by.
Minds as one! Thoughts in harmony! We obey! Jade Lancers! Cavalry with joy! Horsemen! Ten Yang's faithful! Defend the road! Attack! Jade Lancers!
Okay, I'm really enjoying this faction. This is actually kind of fun. I know it's against a really weak army, but still. Oh my gosh, no! No! You-
Order and balance!
What?
Emperor!
he just charged through his entire unit and just slung them everywhere.
Thoughts in
He's probably about to do it again. Yep, look.
Seeking Cathay's foe!
I don't think that being in skirmish mode's really helped.
Yeah.
Jade
Oh.
Lancers!
That artillery, you know, makes that pretty much impossible.
For Cathay! Move in formation! Peasant horsemen! Bring in harmony! Jade Lancers!
And I don't have the firepower that caravan had.
For the Emperor! Stone and steel! Our ancestors' decree! Guided by ancestors! Cavalry!
my gosh, those poor Jade Warriors.
I didn't really get to use the war balloon much.
I don't understand what the war balloon actually does.
It's,
Somehow it got
it's
37
range.
kills, but it doesn't make
It's
sense.
range.
It's got some
It's
guns
range.
on it.
Yeah.
It's range, but it's more the ability to see into forests. Everything in its circle, it can see into, like, for hidden units, but it's not there for damage.
I guess there's 37 kills though. I didn't even really move it either. I must just shot whatever was in the front line.
I'm a big fan of the artillery. that's a nice artillery.
Well, if you pick this this guy, you actually start with one of those.
I won! Cheshire, I won. You proud?
No. My caravan.
You did pretty good damage to the horse I was controlling though.
Yeah.
This is my caravan.
Oh my gosh.
Your caravans aren't doing very well.
This isn't caravan.
Oh. Oh. Close victory.
It's Scars and Nick's armies again. Huh?
I'm gonna spec it in. You go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Hey, the hell cannon!
I shall be right back.
I love artillery. I'm starting to feel like more now. Okay, also the harmony thing is a lot better than I first thought it would be.
Oh, they are huge bonuses for harmony.
Yes, and like it's a little bit more lenient than I first imagined.
It's about, with the army, it's about being close to the opposite side.
There's a sphere.
Yes, and then when you're doing the campaign, you as a faction, you balance it out between like your upgrades and your lords.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hey, we're on this hill again. Argo, it's your favorite hill.
The hill where we barely streaked by.
Yes. We gotta do better this time, though. I know how apparently, now I understand how hill tactics work.
And the reinforcements are coming from that side instead of this side.
Yes.
You know, I feel like it took so long. But I think I'm finally starting to make some progress.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months, right when I get back. By the way, I implemented the DrSterben thing that you were talking about a while back. So I guess if you're like number 1, if you buy the most crates in a month, you get like 30 crates or something. That seems to be what it means. Oh, is this the same hill as before?
Yeah.
Direct doom.
Which should be kind of fun.
I'm now at the brazier again. I'm gonna just hang up out here. Hang out up here, not hang up out.
I'm really gonna eat some peanuts while watching you fight.
Okay.
Fire. When fired in first person mode, you can control the projectile yourself.
Ard boys?
Mm-hmm.
No, the hell cannon.
Oh, cool.
I started way back there.
Let's scoot up a little bit.
Oh, die. Thank you for buying 1 crate. Also, since you're sub, don't forget to redeem the ones you get for subbing as well. I am very nice. Does that fence do anything, or can your troops just walk through it?
Is it within range? They're not within range. Okay.
I get half off code for the one that says I bought. Oh, very nice.
Would you
I
like
don't know how the
fast
discount
forward
stuff
this
works in Dixford.
Yeah, I'm lining things up first. I'm trying to get the sniper in a good position.
God. Oh.
He's so little compared to before.
Thank you, Die.
Bull's having a great time.
Yeah, it's having a great time.
That one absolutely sucks in Dead by Daylight. Because when it's doing like that, when it's doing this little shady thing, you can't do anything.
Server, are you going for a 12-hour stream?
Just going for however long we played. Why?
I just guess you've been live for 8.5 hours almost.
Maybe it will be 12 hours. I don't know. How long are we gonna play?
Oh, I'm definitely not gonna make it 12 hours.
But you're so
I've got church
close.
tomorrow. Man, the golems are so slow.
They are. I think it's those trolls.
I don't. Why does Skarsnik love trolls so much?
Ah.
I mean, I guess he can only get orcs from Carrot Gate. But wait. Oh, was that just a spell?
Yeah.
Let's see, what do they got? They got little spider creatures, forest goblin spider riders.
Hell.
You have a barrier?
River trolls?
Oh, they do have Ard boys. Or Doom Diver catapults.
Yeah, they do have artillery.
That's okay, I can take care of those.
Where's the artillery? Oh, wait.
I got him. I got him.
The nasty crab horde. That's their wizard. They have 2 wizards.
This is how I was getting y'all's artillery, Sterben.
But thankfully, I saw them coming and I sent an infantry back. And then my look. And then the timer ran out.
That was very good for infantry. Fortunately, now I know you have it, so... if we ever go to war, I know what's going to be used on me.
I still don't know how you control the shots and things.
The first person mode where you zoom in, you hit delete.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me control it.
Oh. I don't know.
You're missing quite a few of those shots, though.
Because they're moving.
That one hit.
Yeah, the great cannon's pretty active. But the others, I don't know.
Oh, that one hit pretty well. When it does hit, it does a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Those spiders sound a bit creepy.
Now the guns, the blunderbusses are actually gonna get their shots off.
Doing the cinematic shot for you.
I like the fire glaives more.
Because they're backup infantry.
I mean, the blunderbusses are also decent melee fighters, but fire glaives have longer range.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, those blunderbusses, when they get to fire, they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, here comes the spiders.
Come on, help me.
Why are you firing on my line?
I'm not firing on the line, don't you worry. There's no proof of that whatsoever.
It's raining fire on my dwarves!
I definitely don't have a cinematic view of the entire thing right now.
I definitely did not run out of targets in the range. It was danger close, but they did not kill very much. Oh, you got some of your men charging.
Yeah, some of your men are charging forward on the left side.
Oh, get back here.
Always remember guard mode.
Get your ass back here.
Even the archer. Oh crap! Why are you shooting them? I'm having them choose their own targets after this one. Because I'm out of like good targets to take. I would pull some of your forces back. For some reason, some of your infantry is low damage.
Can't imagine why. Oh damn! I've been watching him gun down Scarsnake.
Wow! Oh, he almost
that's
died.
Durkit. That's not Scarsnake.
Okay, just watching him gun down whoever that was.
Yeah, Durkit.
Nice
Nice
victory. No casualties whatsoever.
Yeah, none whatsoever. Ignore the 1 and the 4.
Damn it, Argo.
The 20.
Too trigger happy. Oh my gosh! Look at the kills
60.
on the gunners.
Yeah, like I said, if you have them out front at first and then move them behind, they do a really good damage.
That was a much better strategy. That's a checkerboard strategy.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to say, Cheshire, it's not my fault that the artillery probably get about 50 to 60 friendly fire.
It is 1000% your fault. You're not getting them next time.
Please don't.
You're gonna get put in timeout. This is the second time you've murdered me.
Please don't. You won. Don't take them away from me.
Ambush discovered. Where? That's not even my territory. Leave me alone.
Really?
Oh, decisive victory.
Really?
If I choose it, I lose like several of my chaos dwarves, and I don't get those back quickly.
Listen, Cheshire. Please don't be a bully here, okay? Don't do this to me.
You gonna kill my front line?
No, they're gonna die before they get to the front
If you
line.
turn off free fire, they stop shooting.
Well, if I turn off free fire, that means they're less effective.
You have 3 units to cover, Argo. Please don't shoot.
I'm so
my
glad
line.
my artillery can't shoot its own men unless it's like right into the middle of an entire group.
Fine. Y'all know what? Me and the artillery are gonna hang out here in this back corner.
This is a weird battlefield. I'd say put your army at the top of the hill. Make them run up to us.
We're just gonna chill out here.
Oh wait, you're attacking, aren't you?
There you go, Sterben.
Are you attacking?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay, as long as we're close enough to poke with the artillery.
Oh yeah, right here. They're wailing. Where? How far back can I go? Ah, this is just right outside their range. For the most part, they're all in there. There we go. Okay.
You can give me the blunderbuss this time. I was surprised.
I'm gonna see if I can try controlling them. If you'll separate the melee a little bit, so
you
that
want
they
me
can go
to-
between. Yeah, I'm gonna try the checkerboard again, but this time just control the gunners.
Trust me. I won't betray his trust. I think the Skaven have ruined me, though. As the Skaven, I'm like, what's the little friendly fire? It's not gonna hurt anyone.
Yeah, Skaven's really cheap.
So what if you kill... If you lost 600 men and only killed 500, or no, 30 of the men. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm not
Tomb
messing
King's
with
units are pretty cheap too.
So those vampire counts. Though the vampire counts have no artillery.
I don't know if I don't think I ever got far enough to see if Tomb Kings had artillery. Oh, there's some magic of me. Ow! At the leader.
Rude.
Wait, is your artillery? Oh, your artillery is able to shoot that more?
They're definitely not really gonna do it.
One shot and it was half broke already. Can you summon any of those units?
Yeah.
Slowing them down might be a
4
good idea.
seconds.
Doom Kings don't pay for their units, they go to get... They do get artillery? Oh, okay. You know, that's the thing, that's what I was thinking about Tomb Kings. They don't pay for their units, that's right. I totally forgot about that. I didn't play them for very long. I played them for like... probably about 20 or 30 turns back when they first came out. Ooh, completely shattered that unit up front.
Oh no, I didn't turn off skirmish mode!
Oh my god.
Everybody fire!
This is gonna go to hell just because of that. Great job, great job. Oh, at least most of them are already shattered. He's dead.
Yeah, I got a sniper up on the hilltop.
He's dead too.
Ooh, that just did a lot of damage to one dog. Yeah,
I think you won at this point.
I know. I just wanted to actually use the guns. There we go. I forgot to turn off skirmish mode.
3 losses.
They were so ready. They were ready to fire. And then they said...
I really don't know why all my units never start on skirmish mode. But I'm glad they don't, because I don't really like skirmish.
None of mine started on skirmish. There's none that I have used so far.
I always have to remember to turn off skirmish with Cheshire's units, because they're psychopaths.
Hmm.
Those gunners are terrifying, though.
Decisive victory.
The blunderbusses.
Yeah. I
That's
don't
why
even. This lore doesn't even have any bonuses to them yet.
That's why I really don't want to fight the. Oh no. Oh, we're just waiting for players. Cheshire, are you okay? Okay.
I'm okay.
Making sure you're okay. I'm paranoid now. Okay.
We don't have anything there, right? Nope.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
We're gonna take this place over now. Decisive victory. Oh, you have 3 units that are gonna die? With a decisive victory? It's so mean. What is it? Does encircling them, does that make them get attrition after a while?
Yes. It does attrition each round.
Cower
weaken 'em,
before my
regularly.
might.
Soften them up.
King of the Druki.
Okay, you got your Hydra now. Lovely. And we're gonna finish up your army with 2 more of these. Then you'll have a full army. How about you? How's your
Supreme
army
Sorceress of
doing? Not
Grant.
too good. Recruit anything from a distance? No. I have to walk you all the way back.
May their deaths be slow.
You know what?
What is your dark
Actually, I'll wait for you to recover a bit more.
I shall enjoy this.
Will you enjoy it? Well, and now we'll hold off on that for now. Nagarond. 40 per turn. Wait, how much is that? 15? Yeah, we'll do that one. That's fine.
dark
With her, I'm having her recover a bit more first. Clicking off screen. Don't want to do that. That's good.
Oh yes, Cheshire. He's back. He's now ranked 49 after I wiped out his 2 armies.
Nice.
He's behind you with the same number of settlements as you as well.
Oh crap! Gringor is in my land.
Oh no!
Shit balls.
You'll be fine.
It's
I believe in you.
recruiting time.
Grimcor's very scary. Just so you know.
Yes, he is. Oh, and he took my one settlement that provides hobgoblins. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes. Truly fantastic. Back to orc laborers we go.
Oh no.
My sword's just here all by itself. Well, someone owns it, but I don't know who. I think this other Dark Elf faction is trying to go for it. Seems like it anyways. Who are you? You're High Elves, ooh. No wonder you're going over here. Oh, you're literally going straight over there. Oh, you're a beast man. Why are you here?
They spawn randomly. Actually, who is it?
What is it? It's Waterhorn tribe.
No.
Robqua. Robqua of the Slaughterhorn tribe. What are
I'm
the
surprised there's still beastmen around.
What are the Tomb Kings doing? I don't know. Alright, as soon as Malekith recruits his last 2, I think I'll do this whole mission here. I think this mission will get me a lot of money.
Do you have any
Yeah,
hydras?
5,000. Yep, I have 1 Hydra now.
Only 1?
One's all its needs.
Oh, he didn't attack my military convoys. Yay, they're both still going.
But did you take your settlement that produces hobgoblins?
And the lord that was attacked by the friggin'... Yes, he's still alive. Oh my goodness. The one that fought the dragon?
Territory.
Somehow he's still alive.
Oh, nice. We didn't do a good job, Sterben.
Wait,
We
what?
should have killed the Lord. He lives.
Sounds like you're having the same problems as I had earlier with the corn woman.
Except, no, I'm alive. I
Oh,
live.
that's a good thing. He lived.
Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about when we attacked you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. To be fair, we didn't really attack you.
How many turns? Oh, hey, the Western Province's caravans at my capital. Isn't that nice?
Yeah. It's just the best.
I will destroy
Hopefully,
them.
next turn, we're going to take out Throt's capital. And I
We
think
have
he's going to
lives
attack
to
another mining
end.
settlement. And then we're going to go over to that settlement, wipe that out, and then we're going to start
I think
splitting up.
Whitebeard's about to be down to one settlement. The war with him
I'm
didn't last
struggling
very
to
long.
remember what I need to do because I'm dying of old age.
Yeah, Cheshire.
Look,
But it's
I'm
very-
at war with two of the strongest factions in the game, okay?
Excuses.
Hey, oh.
Speaking of which-
You're saying?
Heroic victory!
Oh,
Oh, thank goodness.
they attacked you when they were gonna lose so badly? Cheshire's just having all the events this round too.
Clan Moors. Where's Clan Moors?
And Moors? That's
So hard to tell where the Skaven are on the map.
Clan Moors is like one of the playable ones, isn't he?
Yeah, it's Squeak, head taker.
Alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
he'd
sure,
be-
we'll do a non-aggression pact. That's fine, I don't want to be attacked on all sides.
And Molder.
Right, it's the Throt's army has been wiped out. Yes. Now it's time to go wipe out his settlement, so we don't have to deal with the Skaven scum again for a while, or hopefully ever again.
I cannot believe that
Except
I
for
won
you.
against the freaking dragons.
All powerful.
Begone.
I can't see how far you can make it in a single turn. That's unfortunate. By the looks of it, he's not going to be able to make it over there.
Slow. Chosen of Hecate.
Faction
I will
destroyed!
not shame my clan.
Powerful enchantress.
Your army is still regenerating too. Wait, how's the garrison
Who
here?
seeks me?
Garrison's still recovering at this place? That's unfortunate.
The weak shall fall.
You know, Tomb Kings, it almost seems like you want to go to war with me when you send two of your heroes over to my main base.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Yeah, as soon as Malekith has his last two units, he's going to start clearing the way for my soldiers here.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
You recovering is probably the best bet, and he shouldn't be able to make it all the way over there.
My ancestors.
I really wish the garrison were to die a little bit faster. Yeah, there, I'm gonna have to fight it myself.
Be the weak fear the cold.
Which if he starts heading over there, I'm gonna have to fight it myself. There's no him. Yeah. Huh. What do we do? Oh, outposts. I don't care about the outpost. Outposts are useless. I
If
can't
play
wait to use my war
faction
Hydra.
again, I'm wiping out my Chaos Dwarf brothers to the north because they are stupid.
Stupid.
Well, they let the Ard boys come wander straight in.
The what?
The
The
Grimgor.
Grimgor, the orcs, they're attacking me.
Yeah, the very scary orc.
They let them come right in to come get me.
It's unfortunate.
I hate snow.
Two turns, so that's fine.
We have lives to end.
We have lives to end. We sure do. Cheshire won't let us.
I'm actually still doing things as well.
I know. But I know you'll get done before Cheshire. Starting to look like a almost like an axe head over here. Who are you? You are a rogue army. The Tyrants of the Black Ocean. It'll be so satisfying when I eventually wipe out the High Elves. Destroyer. Win the following battle at with Malekith's army. There's a mission I can teleport to.
Yep. If you haven't moved, you can tell. It's a specialty one for just for you.
Yeah, there's two of them. I have two of them up right now. This one I could probably do easier. I was gonna do this one soon. As Malekith's army was done. Victory conditions between you and your teammates: raise or conquer at least 100. Oh.
Okay, things are looking up for Kislev right now.
A chilling truth.
Is it though?
Throt is dead. And Chaos Dwarves have started to be pushed back. And I'm going in a couple times. What just happened?
All the dwarves are recognizing me.
Are they asking you to go to war with me to help them out since they recognize you now?
Nope, they're all asking for military access and paying me for it.
Ooh, very nice. You finally got
Even
powerful
the,
enough for them to notice you, huh?
To actually acknowledge me.
Ooh, nice. Control
I'm
plus
so
1.
glad that the rat's dead.
Okay, what other things do I have? Crew plus 2 for black, okay. What does that all do? Those, okay. Timber speed. Okay.
There's Grimgor.
2,000, that's unfortunate. Oh, what just happened?
Alright, time to go make a bad decision.
Mission issued. Defeat the following lord's army.
Oh, close defeat.
Oh, you ran away.
We're gonna give it a shot.
Here, let me make a little quick save.
Close defeat, huh?
This is up against Grimgore himself.
Skullcracker.
Ooh,
I
he's...
have a new artillery for you to try, Argo.
Yeah, I saw that.
No, oh, look at that! He still has his starting Black Orc group. He starts with that. Oh my gosh, are they gold Chevron? Chevron?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lee crap! They are scary. Just so you know, I love them.
It's gonna be interesting.
I played a couple of turns this for
Hey, all the troops are actually at full health for once.
Argo, here's a death choo-choo for you.
What does it do?
It's a mortar.
it has an older to load it.
It's literally a mortar that's attached to another unit that I can make called a skullcracker. So if worst case scenario, you can actually have a charging melee unit as well. It is a mortar. It is a mortar and a charging melee unit.
It's great.
If only you could lower it to just like broadside people. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this.
It also does not have a minimum range.
Huh?
I think it does actually.
Urban 2 Orcs'
Orc
The only
Quabers.
threat is little choo choos the Doom Tyrant catapults.
Let's see. And I have archers this time.
Hey, where are we,
So I'm gonna put
setting
the
up?
dwarf warriors right in the center. If you want to put your you go put the axe infantry either side.
Where's the scrap?
Yeah, I should not be this excited about this train. Oh my gosh, it's great.
Oh, one more space.
Chocolate's ready! Get him!
I'm starting back here because I want to see what it's like and how fast it is when it moves. It has a speed of 60.
Reach my wall!
That should be good. Ready for... Where did you put it? Oh.
Oh
You put
yeah,
it all
just
the
so
way
you
back there.
know, y'all are in range of their catapults.
I know.
Why don't you move that forward a little bit so you can hit them?
I just said I want to see it moving
Oh.
because it has a speed of 60. It's an actual train without the tracks. It's a little car. It's a car. It's a coal-powered car. Or tank. But Cheshire knows what makes me happy.
Is that the only thing you have control of?
Yeah. Yes, it's the only thing, and I'm happy.
No, at least it means you can do the least amount of damage. Or the most amount. Who knows?
Talking about friendly fire damage?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to do the most friendly fire damage.
Oh, please no friendly fire for this one. This is a big one.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I got your back.
Level 16
Oh, I have my
versus
Deathquake battery. Yay!
Level
Okay.
2. This may not go very well. Level 16 versus level 2. Don't go
We're
into
gonna
a
try
soggy
our
match with
best.
him.
We're ready.
All right. Let's go.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Come on, come on.
That's
take up
60?
speed. Don't disappoint me.
Argo, if you could take out those black orcs.
It doesn't seem
Where
like
they at?
60 to me.
Where are the black ones? Oh, there they are.
Oh my gosh, it's just so
Boys.
shiny.
Oh, you kind of hit the wrong ones.
I mean, at least you still hit the front line.
It continues to do AoE damage when it hits the ground. It creates a miniature earthquake.
I mean, you do a lot of damage to the wrong one.
Yeah, watch it when it hits.
Oh my gosh.
It's extremely inaccurate, but it does radiating damage.
Why are they coming forward?
Listen here, ogre.
I don't know, and I'm not concerned with it.
Oh my gosh. You. I really hate that specific unit for some reason.
That one specifically.
That unit
Yeah,
is,
they're targeting the black orcs, but what?
Whoa,
What's up
that
with
one
the
broke.
hate?
That one broke. That was great. Love that. Good job, Morgan.
Oh!
Hey, you hit him that time, did you? Yeah, you did.
We got some. We killed one black orc. We got him. We got one. Oh, you're not gonna hit anything.
Alright, I'd say aim for the biggest grouping now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this over on the right flank. There's like 4 just bundled on top of each other.
Oh, as you get closer, the spacing gets tighter, which is nice.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but against 7 right now, I really want to hit those black orcs one more time. And they, like, it's tight. It's gonna be tight.
You already
You
shattered
wanna see
one
how
of their
tight?
units too.
That tight.
Hey! That was great.
We killed 2 more black orcs!
The fact that you shattered one of them before they even made it over here is pretty good.
Show us the enemy. Shifting, moving fast. This is sharp. Run,
Oh,
boys.
okay. I was going after them as well.
Remember, where's your... No, that's me. What the hell? Are
That's
they
you.
scared?
Yeah.
Are they frightened?
I don't know what by, but yep, they're being frightened.
Run, boys.
Probably by the leader. I guess.
Shifting. Took it all. Police want war. Children's hands. Shifting. Run, boys.
Oh, your chaos storm. Oh, they are wavering.
Show us the enemy. This is it. Slower.
Where are you shooting? Holy crap! Why did you just do that?
I really
One
feel
for
like you
one.
do most of the damage.
For one, they were shooting the black orcs. Why did they change target?
Hmm.
Get out, boys! Ready to burn!
Kind of just the left and right flank that's left now.
Argo, you may want to do some melee attacks with the thing now.
Check.
Why would you bring him towards the gunners?
I'm getting away from him. I have to build up speed somehow.
Our right flank is kind of just being destroyed.
We don't have a flank. I'm trying to take care of friggin' Grimgore at this point.
You know you want to charge.
Face won't war! Rush out!
So I'd say, where's the choo-choo train? But I found it.
Ah, poop. Shoot you out of there.
Get away from me! Huh?
Shoot you out of there.
I think the choo-choo is stuck.
Check it.
Argo, get the choo-choo out of there. We can try again.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is not charging the choo-choo train right now. The choo-choo train is not the last thing on the field. Pretty much. Save me, wolves. Save me. No, don't run away from me, wolves. Save me.
We had a great time! Listen!
Can the battle be over now, game?
Come, train. Get away, train. Do you want me to withdraw the train?
Yes. Yes, withdraw the train. Everything else is getting out of here.
Now, where's the train gonna want to withdraw to?
I think the train's the only thing still standing.
Yes, it is. Oh, it wants to go through the forest. Let's watch it go through the forest. Nothing bad can happen in the forest, right?
Argo, if you lose me this Deathquake Mortar, that took, by the way, 6 turns to build.
It's getting a little stuck there in the trees. It has to run into it before it can decide to go around it.
Trolls are just slow. The trolls are just catching up.
Remember, you gave Argo this power.
Argo, get it out of there. It's the only thing on the field.
I have withdrawn it. It was
Why
doing
did you go
itself.
through the trees?
I clicked the withdraw button and it chose to go through the trees.
You could have had it go around the trees.
I want to see it go through the trees, though.
Both teams have almost the same amount of losses.
Oh my gosh.
Mortar got 208 kills. The Black Cork's got 148. Oh my gosh, they regened. Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Wasn't that fun, Shishay?
Yeah, that was great. I loved it.
I really enjoyed it.
Valiant defeat.
And he's encamped, isn't he? Oh shit. He's gonna get so much back in this turn. I get back in one turn. Let's see.
Okay, it says I can teleport. Pyrrhic victory, I guess it's because he has... What? It's supposed to make me have a Pyrrhic victory? Well, I guess we're manually fighting this. Yes.
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Ambush.
No, it's not an ambush. It's a
assign
mission.
one of the banners.
It's a mission. What?
Assign
Oh
one of
yeah,
the-
mission. Yeah, mission you have to do because it's a full like cinematic mission.
Nope. Before you fight the battle, assign a banner.
Where do I assign the banner? What do you mean?
You see your banner on the left?
Yeah.
Banners?
Oh, I can
Just
drag
it over. Who do you think will benefit from the charge bonus?
Charge bonus?
Yes, that's what that banner is doing. Hydra banner. It's a Hydra banner. That's
Should I give it to the Hydra?
Yes, give the Hydra banner to the Hydra. We can't even take control of these units.
Can you not?
Yeah, you can. Oh, the enemy units. No.
Oh, the enemy, yeah.
I'll pass on this one.
I think it's because this one's a mission.
Yeah.
The game doesn't want you to cheat a mission.
I could use the bathroom after that fight. Oh my gosh.
It wasn't it great though.
Would you like to try out the Hydra?
You sure you don't want to control the Hydra?
I mean, as long as you don't make it be like a upfront attacker. He has a breath attack, and then he's made for causing fear. So if you see anyone getting close to breaking, it would be a.
I really enjoyed the last fight with that terrain.
Is it supposed to be just start battle at the top of the screen?
Yeah.
These chaos stretches bore me.
Actual
At least with
cutscene.
the Asura, I can enjoy their death screams. Yet, it is a labor that must be undertaken. I claim this altar, not in Cain's name, but mine own. Savants of the desperate gods, I advise you, stay out of my way.
Yeah.
If not,
It's a little
you shall face
weird
the might
going
of
through
the
the floor and
Tuki.
stuff.
And
Yeah.
our ways of killing are
I
far
think they
more
still need to
inventive
do a couple
than
updates to this game.
Nah, this is from the second game. I doubt they would do many updates.
Oh, is this from the second game?
I believe. I'm assuming so, since he's a second game lore. Oh, they have the high ground.
I have the high ground. Yes, here. You can have the hide. Actually,
Oh
you
my
can have
gosh,
the.
look at Forsaken.
You can have actually. You can have all these units.
You know, we're essentially fighting corn again.
I know, but this is a mission. It gets me a lot of money and a lot of slaves. Okay, you have pretty much like the cavalry type units. That's pretty much what I gave you. Oh, there's only long range. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can have the artillery as well. Okay, I shall control the rest, I guess. How did it assort my units? Weirdly, okay. Now, Tai, thank you for turning off the lights. I'm glad I didn't hit unpause before you did that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to start moving forward into their attack. Sound good?
Hydra in the lead!
Okay, I'll just move. Yeah. Start moving all of them forward. Remember, he has a breath attack that's pretty powerful as well. And don't forget you have control of the artillery as well.
I definitely didn't. I did not even notice that.
Crush the enemy vanguard before they are reinforced from the shrine. Are you moving the artillery now?
Yeah.
And maybe not get the harpies out front.
Malekith.
The goddess agrees!
Don't worry, they're waiting. Your army's going in front of them. They're just faster. They're retreating.
The merciless
Anyways.
host. Nagarothi. Onwards to murder! Murder awaits!
Onwards to murder. They are retreating. Are they retreating?
Dark shards.
They're scared.
Going!
It's only a tiny army.
They're scared of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't have a tiny army. I hear dogs. I just heard dogs.
Your dogs. I don't know where you're hearing dogs at.
Oh, they just sound like dogs. Is he targeting the... What the heck are they targeting?
How's it going over here?
Malekith.
Pretty good.
Low. Ah, he was just targeting the armies.
Attend me.
Argo, why is your field artillery all the way at the bottom of the hill?
Because we have been walking up the hill.
Yeah, they refuse to come down to us.
Malekith.
Come on, Hydra. You can get her in. You got this.
He's got charge bonus.
Yes, he does. He also has a Hydra breath
Have his
too.
way with some enemies. Doesn't have a very fast charge.
Oh gosh! Never
I
mind.
take back what I was saying. It's a short range charge.
Oh, no, Hydra! No!
Oh my god.
Eager for battle. Hack, cut!
Chaos Knights are
Ready!
beefy. Meanwhile,
Ready!
the crossbowmen are doing nothing.
To the king!
They are
Is there s-
bracing, firing, and obstructed all at the same time.
He's alright.
They're just standing there, 5 feet from the enemy.
Menacingly.
You know, you're almost as durable as a terrorgeist, Hydra.
There it
You
goes.
are.
Now they're firing. Now that they're running, they're firing.
Oh no! Our cavalry's no
Oh.
match for them.
To the east! My friends, to the east!
Advance, troop!
Oh. Yeah, we have an army to our right.
Mm-hmm.
We need to start turning everything to the right.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I shall watch this through the tactical map.
It's not that good
Okay.
to watch.
Press space and see where you need to move your artillery. Huh? 'Cause I don't think the artillery's been able to do anything yet.
Fancy
They
shrine. Is
got
stuff
a
gonna?
couple shots off.
Is the final group gonna come out of the shrine?
Nah, that doesn't make any sense.
And do try to use the Hydra breath. It is very powerful.
Oh yeah, Hydra, fiery breath. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy just giving them love taps. Oh, they're here. They're recovering. Or they recovered.
They're aiming for the harpies.
I lust for slaughter.
I lust for slaughter.
That's good now, okay.
Defend me.
Sorceress of Grond!
All shall tremble.
Sorceress of Grond!
The leader really doesn't like the harpies. Oh, never mind. That wasn't the harpies. I think he's trying to aim for Melketh.
Pick up your bolt throwers, please. And then get back in position, okay? Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at how the Hydra's wagging his little tail.
Druki! Hack! Cut!
Your cavalry with arrows aren't firing at that guy.
Yeah. It's because it's a friendly tournament. Oh my
gosh.
gosh. He's such a prick.
Yeah, he should be pretty much dead at this point. Yeah, he's shattered.
Ready!
You're good. He's shattered.
Advance! Druki!
Ready!
Now we need to prepare for this next assault.
Oriol Sarios!
Malekith. Hear my words.
I thirst!
I help.
Yeah, I saw your Hydra breath that time. Good
No,
job.
Hydra! Stop charging!
He likes to charge forward.
Really, just wait. You know what? Just do whatever you want, Hydra. You're so adorable.
He does at least have regeneration as well, so.
Not yet.
Kada!
He's a hard one to kill with the regeneration.
Scream for me!
Now, where's this last army supposed to come in at? Ooh, the ward got shattered. That's nice.
Lord of Magma. Come forth!
Dark shards! Forward! Eager for battle! On to slaughter! Murder awaits!
Okay.
Oh, shattered.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know where this last. Oh, never mind. I guess that was the last army.
Yay!
I thought there was 3. I guess there was only. Oh, there was 3. I guess 2 came at the same time.
I guess so.
Nice. I get a free 5,500 slaves.
Get the Hydra at 31 kills.
Enslave the weak.
Oh dang, you're running alone slaves. Oh, never mind, you got like completing.
I got 500 and then plus another 200.
Malekith, King of Nagant.
Let's see, what do I want to give you now? About some missile resistance. Oh, and Malekith's 1 level away from getting his black dragon mount. That's gonna be great. Malekith, I'm gonna have you start going in this direction. You need to start helping with the front lines, I think.
You know, the really weird thing is that the first province I captured doesn't even have like an actual province capital that can go up to level 5. They're all at they all can only go up to
Cower
level 3.
before my might. Take
All right,
what
I'm
little they
gonna have to call it.
Y'all done?
Yeah.
Oh, at least I took one more city before you said that.
Say what?
I took one more city before you said that.
Hey.
At least I've actually expanded and taken 2 new territories. Yay!
And I control the entire right corner of the map.
The biggest pest is dead.
We played
Now
for
the Chaos Door.
9.5 hours. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you do a nice save before you end it.
Yep, I've already saved.
How'd you
Supreme
feel?
sorceress of
How'd you
Throth.
like the Deathquake there, Argo?
It's fun.
Compared to the other ones?
Oh, it's fun. I like how it's interesting how it gets more accurate the closer.
As they get closer.
Yeah.
That'll have to be end of my stream for the day since everyone's getting off. So I hope everyone enjoyed, and I shall be back Tuesday. Since we have D&D tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll be back Tuesday with Dead by Daylight. Have a good night, buddy buddies, buddy buddy.
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 Buddy buddy.